Oh. Today's episode is a long one and probably has mistakes. Sorry. Oh, baby.
This episode is brought to you by Crunchies.
Oh. How's it going, everybody? It is Editing Greg here with Mira's Lady Vexalia wig politely sitting there in the background. And I just kind of wanted to sit here before the episode starts and say, first of all, thank you for all your patience for getting this episode up. I opened up on our community tab and stuff like that, but basically I hit the worst burnout to ever fucking exist. So I needed to take the month of May off on top of all the other stuff that we already had going on that was complicating the editing schedule. But we're here, we're back, all that fun stuff. But the other thing was in the process of editing this video, of course, with new technology that we had tech issues. So that was fun. I tried to make it as clean as possible. But if for whatever reason there's a couple errors and issues, you can harass us in the comments down below. But we are very much back. This episode is, like I said, damn near 5 hours long. It's the only episode that's going to be like this. After this episode, we made the decision, and you'll see it in the upcoming episodes, because we've recorded the next 6 episodes of the Homebrewers after this one. We'll record all the way through episode 96. But we decided that each episode after this one is going to be just each person. So it's like 91 will be Ren, 92 will be Amaryllis, 93 will be Tsuya. So just kind of wanted to throw that out there. I think we talk about that in episode 91, or we might have just went on ahead and said, fuck it, we'll do this. We'll do it live, fuck it. But I'm going to get on away from here, and we're going to go back to Greg from mid-March of this year, who's going to bring you guys into episode 90 proper of the Homebrewers, The Price of Saving a Life. Hope you enjoy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of the Homebrewers, episode 90. As always, I'm Greg, and that's Mira cackling over there. Say hello. That is Tsuya. Say hello.
Yo.
And that is Chrissy. You look miserable. I see the dread in your eyes, and you're just like,
Dread?
No.
Every day I spend with you guys this month. No kidding. Wow.
It means I'm doing my job.
It means a DM.
I was about to say, you have the DM stare of like we've been stuck on the same rock with moss for 45 minutes.
Bro, I'm trying.
Anyone who remembers the 20
dice ain't rolling
that's a deep cut for anyone who remembers the 2017 Extra Life 2-shot / origin story of what would become the Homebrewers, where we spent 45 minutes on the rock with moss.
I was like, was so high to check. and then we came back to it in actual Homebrewers. When that fox led us there, and we got that Chrissy ended up with a pendant that holds Suna.
Yeah.
The funniest
that was
part
a funny little callback.
The funniest part is, like, I tried rolling for that in the, like, session 0, and the most I got was, yeah, this moss is kind of weird for this type of rock at this time of year. And I'm like,
let's be fair, Brett had
alright, what am I doing with that information, Brad?
The moss, the water's wet.
The water is very wet, but
not usual for this.
Yeah, but before we get on to more shenanigans, like looking at a rock for 45 minutes, let's go ahead and give some thank yous and shout outs and all that fun stuff.
I think that'd be an interesting episode.
Just us staring at rock. Yeah.
Yeah, this rock in particular has
we're watching paint on a rock.
No, I'm just gonna
die.
We're watching it die.
There it is.
I'm just gonna do it in real life. I'm just gonna take a camera to like the forest or something and just find a mossy rock and just record myself staring at it for like 45 minutes and be like, "Here you go, bonus episode." For
ASMR.
And while Mira is doing that, I'm going to give a big thank you to Aether Realm and Midnight Syndicate for letting us use some of their music amongst all of the other music that we use. Go check them out in the description down below. Especially the last couple episodes, having Aether Realm specifically has been a great help. But I think I heard in some upcoming stuff we might have a little Midnight Syndicate, if I've heard correctly. So
yeah, it will be in not these 2 episodes, but the next session is going to be heavily Midnight Syndicate.
I'm very excited for that, especially with the Crimson shit. That's gonna be good. I'm excited.
It gets darker in those episodes right now.
Edge.
We're still fleshing things out a little bit, and we're getting to that darkness.
It's that fleshy edge.
We're almost there.
No,
Fledge.
never say that again.
Fledge.
Stop trying to make Fledge happen.
Well, we won't. What we will make happen is Dungeon Alchemist, which we will.
I love you, Dungeon. I love you, Dungeon Alchemist.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
like my post? Thank you.
Hell
Whoa.
yeah! Big shout out to
So
Dungeon
if I notice
Alchemist.
you-
We've been using them for quite a while at this point, but they're great. They're on Steam. It's early access. Great community support. You can either find a map that was created by someone in the community, or if you don't see the map you look for, you can go ahead and you can use it. Use the tool to create your own map. It's really exciting. We use it for both of this game and then the now campaign that I'm going to be running for these fools as well as some other fools that you've seen in the past before. But yeah, it's a great tool. Go check it out. It's
And they
really
recently
awesome.
had a good update. So yeah, even more reason to see them.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, when there's big updates now, big updates coming, and they came.
Nope.
Well, hold
Big
on.
things
No,
coming.
yeah.
And
Well,
they're withdrawing that
yeah,
like.
yeah,
Not
right.
anymore.
I am so sorry.
They're withdrawing
Casey.
that like right now.
We're totally not recording this before it happens, but thank you so much for seeing us at WonderCon, and I hope you enjoyed the WonderCon vlog that we
I
put
wasn't
up. We totally aren't recording this before St. Patrick's Day.
Part of me wonders if I'm there either.
Maybe we didn't even go. Maybe editing Greg has to cut it and be like, hey friends, you're probably wondering why I'm here right now. Well, they didn't go.
I
But
mean, here's the thing: if we're in cosplay and someone's like, "Oh, I never saw you," were we really there?
that's fair. That's fair. But
How did they know?
ooh, just the light crossing the face. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the content that came from that. I am speaking all in hypotheticals, but I know we'll at least have some sort of vlog for that day. So we'll
the fry squint.
yeah. But thank you guys so much. We have no other like con announcements for the time being, so you just get to see us around this fucking table for the time being. But
you can go ahead and see this.
yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing.
Hey, St. Patrick's Day weekend. It's a clover.
That's true.
Oh.
People. This episode airs in like mid-April, and we're talking.
You know what? Past me said.
Past you said Happy St. Patrick's Day. We're totally yeah. If you wanted to
Hey,
record
future
this,
me, hope you had a good St. Pat's Day.
yeah, no,
I've had 4 days with only 1 hour of sleep each. You're gonna get what
do
you
the
get.
math. That's 3 hours of sleep. And then 1
Yes!
hour.
Good news.
Yes,
There's
and
only
then,
3
and
more
then 1
sleeps
hour
till
of trying,
Christmas.
and then
Yeah.
1 hour of trying to sleep.
Yeah, you know.
Like,
25
you
minutes.
think I'm
each day
joking,
of
but
trying
no,
to-
I get it. I've had a long week myself. It's all good. Luckily, a majority of that long week was for fun stuff that we're doing tomorrow. So, but
It's 25 minutes of each day, just tossing and turning, trying to get comfortable.
that's fair. Yeah.
To make up the 4 hour.
Like, I will sleep one of these days.
One of those days.
That a girl goes through.
What?
I
Matched
just
up 2 different songs.
no, mine was a little biscuit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think mine was a
Baby
lettuce
got back.
What
I don't
a
remember.
mashup of the century. Yo, my man Fred Durst
Actually,
and
no, I don't
Alanis
even know what
Morissette.
song I was singing.
My
but I know
question
it's
is,
a
are-
song.
Okay, what was
Are the
the line?
biscuits limp?
One of
Ooh,
those days
I don't wanna
a
know.
girl goes through.
Or are they Popeye's biscuits?
Ooh,
I think
these
I remember.
biscuits. Oh man.
This table is chaos
So,
and we haven't even started.
As you can tell,
Yeah.
you can always tell which episode is the one that's our first in a recording session because it's always off the rails. And I have left all of whatever the fuck happened there. Listen,
the
Chrissy's
dice
gonna-
went too far down.
we've all had it happen. It
She
happens.
wasn't prepared for it.
Well,
Wasn't
while
prepared
you're
for
rectifying
how
your situation, let me
Don't
go
make me get
ahead.
stuck.
While you're rectifying your situation, let me
It's
go
already
ahead.
rectified.
Oh, let me go ahead and recap what
She was like,
happened
no.
in the prior episode of the
I'm
Homebrewers.
glad he's recapping because
Spoiler alert, I haven't edited that episode yet. We literally just talked about what happened. Yeah. But what happened in the last episode of the Homebrewers,
Oh
for
my
those
God.
of you who do not remember, trust me, 2 weeks a lot can happen, so you can forget.
2 weeks a lot.
In 2 weeks a lot can in fact happen. Yeah, no, seriously. But
this is what happens when Brad's not here. We're unhinged, bro.
You know what?
it's fun.
No,
I'm
we're
here for it.
unhinged
No.
when he is here.
Hinge.
We're unhinged all the time, but he just kind of we're just a
unhinged.
little bit.
But he's cringily trying to
Yeah.
be unhinged with us. Not
Speaking-
quite making it.
Speaking of cringe, in the last episode, Renfis. No, so Ren decided to not so discreetly tried to sneak onto a carriage that was going by. And then while pressed for, hey, you got to pay the troll toll before you get in the boys' hole.
That is correct.
That is correct. That was in the episode.
Correct, man.
Yeah. But before,
Correct,
he said he didn't have anything, and he kind of just laid down, and a half-orc man was like, hold on, just here, take gold, I'll pay for this fuckhead. And Ren kind of just, completely defeated after not having a weapon after getting attacked the night before. He eventually made it to the first city. I'm blanking on the name of the city, the coastal town that he had made it to. But Ren would then try to search for his father before running back into the half-orc. And he
Daddy
gets...
No.
Hey, yo.
Feels like one of you is going to say it.
Listen. Greg is like, hey, yo. Ren's like,
For
Hey,
Ren,
yo.
it's dad.
Yeah.
For Greg, it's daddy.
Hey, yo. But
Greg says, "Hey, yo." Ren
there is
says, "Hey, no."
Hey, true. But when asking this half-orc where his father is,
His fork.
where his father is, he's trying to find him. There's a very visceral reaction, and how the fuck do you know this name? And he thinks that, oh great, I'm gonna have to kill a fucking idiot 17-year-old. Ren completely confused as to what the fuck is going on. Then asks him what the fuck is going on, to which he starts to detail that Ren's father wasn't all he thought he was. He's kind of a really fucking bad person. At least that is what he has been told. And Ren, eager as ever...
I kind of want to clarify something.
Yeah,
I think
go for
it's
it.
only the surname that you have of your dad. You don't have his first name. Because in the episode...
Right.
Moment. In the episode where you're talking to Peyton and Lorenzo, you didn't know your dad's full name.
Right.
You didn't clarify which name you didn't know, but I'm going to say it was the last
that's
name
fair,
because
yeah.
more people would know the last name.
Yeah. But regardless, you mentioned the last name, and regardless, there was the visceral reaction, and he mentioned, and he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was like, yeah, how do you know
I'm a
him?
dumbass kid.
How do you know this guy? Is that he's my dad?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like what? I don't know what's going on. And then he kind of has his whole world shatter, as it sounds like that things weren't nearly as kosher as he thought they were, and he eager to learn more, decided to follow this half-orc, but with the promise that if he was to go with him, that there's no turning back. That there is a lot of... You got to get cool with a lot of things very quick. Which Ren agreed to. Meanwhile, with Amaryllis, she had just returned home after...
We're recapping everybody.
I'm recapping everybody.
This
This,
episode, yeah.
this all happened in the last episode. Amaryllis, after getting to meet some of the members of congregation of Mishikal, decided to go home completely exhausted after everything
One
that
of
had
those
happened.
people being Mabazak.
Mabazak, which was your
My ballsack.
My ballsack. Yeah,
Oh my
no,
God.
that's your
There it is
that was
again.
that was your mentor, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not currently yet,
Bulbasaur.
But
but he will be.
how bizarre.
He is your future mentor.
Yes, he is your future mentor. But Amaryllis goes home and has dinner with her family and explains everything that had happened and got a little bit of a pep talk.
She didn't mention any of the dangerous stuff.
No, obviously, like if they've seen anything with Amaryllis, she's kind of like,
This is where they may start reading.
yeah, it's just like she kind of just explains that it wasn't all that it was cracked up to be, and then she's like, I don't know, and had a lot of doubt and felt bad, like she was wasting time and a lot of uncertainty. And her parents gave her a good old pep talk and said, "Go ahead and go to your room." And I was like,
Go to your God.
Go ahead.
Go to
and,
your God.
Go to your God. But it's like, Amaryllis is able to,
By Panic at the Disco.
confide in
Never says
her
it.
parents about everything that was going on, and then spend a few days back at home to kind of right herself a little bit, kind of let everything that has happened set in, her new change in trajectory set in. That is where we left off with Amaryllis. Tsuya punch some bitches. Him and his new friends, up wherever the fuck he's training. I completely forgot the name of the place he's training at.
It's in the Lumen capital.
In the
Luminary?
Lumen capital, because the king there is King Lumen.
King Lumen. His first name is also Lumen, so Lumen.
Lumen and Lumen.
Lumen and Lumen.
Lumen over these nuts.
I mean,
So Tsuya has started his training.
Tsuya has
And has kind of adopted a makeshift party as they all grouped up and they fought the other sparring groups and kicked some ass. Tsuya already showing to be a natural born talent on the battlefield. With still some things to learn.
Killer. I was like,
Natural
whoa.
born killer.
Natural born killer. Boop, boop. Just the thumbs up. Yeah. But you realize
did it.
King Stroff von Lumen is the king's name.
you said a lot of words.
Stroff von Lumen.
Okay.
Strauss. Oh.
Stroff.
It's the straw that broke the camel's back.
Hey, can you give me a straw with my drink, please?
Stroganoff.
I'm gonna drop you Stroff right now.
But not the paper straw.
Not paper straws. Please, not paper straws. But Tsuya kicked some ass. He took some in, made a couple new friends, and had to
Forgot
carry
their
one of his
names.
friends to their bed, and he kind of is residing there. For
He
the
threw
time
him.
being. He threw him, yeah. Per the usual, the party would quickly learn. They all got together. So,
Yeah. No matter, I mean, you don't know how many times he just threw Chrissy down. Like,
how many times has he broken beds and not in the kinky way, just in the he's just sat
Like-
down and broken the bed?
How many times has he
Like
broken
4
the bed?
times?
How many times has he broken the bed just by sitting down
Yeah,
on the
sitting.
bed with
He
like
broke a royal bed!
with all the armor?
He broke the royal bed. It was just so good.
He tall and heavy with
All right,
armor.
I
I
can't.
had to sleep in the hallway.
I cannot stall for you any longer, Chrissy. So it's time for you to jump back
No,
in.
my anxiety. I don't want to.
Well, I've been there, unfortunately.
You're there right now. You're starting us off.
No.
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my cup. You're like, no, great, come back.
Actually.
Wait, no. Alrighty.
Finish me off.
What?
Tsuya's like, hey, no. And Mira and I are like, hey, no. Oh man. Oh man. Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Everyone.
I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
What's it tired?
Wait.
I'm tired of this shit.
Are there any girls in
Just emphasize shit.
If there's any girls in there,
Oh. The Dungeons and Dragons skit.
God. Okay, so in the last episode,
Alright, so we're starting with Ren.
we're starting with the edgelord. Edge.
Miles?
Huh?
That was Edgelord.
Yeah, Miles as well.
I mean,
Edgy.
Can I make it?
he's edging something. I
No.
don't know.
Phoenix, probably.
Speaking of edging,
Tell us how you edge.
Like this. Wrong.
whoa,
This tweet has been deleted.
that's funny.
I
Shoot, that's funny. I don't care
So-
what you say.
was gonna call you Sam.
Oops.
So, Ren
Yes.
goes to bed that night after he gets a drink from his new mentor, Oron.
Right.
And he said,
Because they're leaving. They're
Go
leaving
the
in the
fuck
morning,
to
right?
sleep.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
He said
yeah.
Morgan Freeman, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
For Samuel Jackson. Who narrated that book again?
Samuel Jackson.
I'm thinking of the fact that Morgan Freeman narrates for every like fucking movie, like the plot twists in a movie.
Part
Uh-oh. There's something.
part?
I can't remember.
So Ren.
Go the fuck to
Where
sleep.
he
Had a
fucked
drink.
up.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Ren tapped the fuck
shoot.
out.
I did. Yeah. I'm
And he
honking.
was,
I'm
he
shooing.
was also, before he was honked and chewed, he was feeling sorry for himself.
Like, he does that in his sleep too. It's not just.
Before he was
I don't know what to tell
Sound
you,
asleep.
especially at this point in time in his life. He definitely is doing that even in his sleep.
Doing what in his
Apparently,
sleep?
I mean,
Edging.
he's
Emotional
He's
edging.
come in his
He's
sleep
edging,
before.
edging.
Emotional edging.
Yes.
The drow made him come in his pants
Yeah, that
at
was.
one point.
That's not my
Oh,
problem.
you are a teenager right now.
No,
No,
he came in
y'all
his
can't
pants in
control
his late
yourselves.
20s.
Isn't that like teenagers for like, elves?
Well, okay.
The half elves are kind of the same. I don't know. He's basically
His aging
like,
is slowing, but he's still like
In
early
his
to mid
20s,
20s.
yeah.
He's still, even though he's in his late 20s, he's still like
he's like
as a-
Chris. He is Chrissy's age basically. in his
Chrissy's age
elf-
as an elf, basically.
So
like
teenager.
I'm not a teenager.
a 12
The mentality of one.
Teenage
Uh,
dirtbag.
I love Hanson.
God damn it.
The energy drink.
I love 98 degrees.
I don't. It's California. It's hot.
Oh. Speaking of hot, half-orc daddy. Anyway, let's go.
Pork daddy. Okay, so
Hey,
he
yo.
goes over you and he starts kissing your.
Whoa! Me? Greg?
Yeah.
Me? Yes. Hey, so,
I'm remembering to take my mic off this time.
Mira's like, settle down. Where are you going? Okay.
Where am I not taking the mic into?
The couch.
Yes, the couch.
All right.
The car.
The car. She walks to the. She takes my keys and just walks this
Run.
run. She's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this.
Daddy again.
Daddy-o. Oh, this.
Daddy long legs.
No, okay, no. No, we're no longer. Okay, I veto that one. All of this is
I
staying
mean, he
in.
has long legs.
Yeah, he has a long face.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what you were gonna say. He has a long face.
Torso. Arms.
Something. Watch, everything's big, but that's just.
He's like, shut up, it's cold.
Okay. So the next day, what did I write? The next day, Ren sets out early with Warren. You guys wake up. He's
Brush.
he's up a little bit earlier than you. He kind of let you sleep in,
Okay.
and
He let me sleep until 5:30. He was up at 4:30.
4:30. It's high noon.
Somewhere.
So he brings up some bread and then he kind of has some coffee, kicks you awake. Kind of more like kicks your bed. I'm sure if he kicked you, he'd probably injure you a little bit too much because
I have like 2 cracked ribs.
he's
vomit
a pretty
blood.
big guy. Yeah. So he like enjoys his hard French bread. He enjoys his hard French bread.
I'm sure he does.
And you enjoy yours. You know, as assassins, you guys must be flexible.
Uh-huh. No, I'm just letting this happen. So we're enjoying
Coffee,
coffee and
French-
French bread.
French stuff.
Okay.
Bro, I'm just gonna say something and that made me laugh.
Oh, that's good. So they're enjoying some French bread and coffee.
Yes, and we're never gonna get past this beginning. So he's just sitting there, arm up on the chair, kind of leaning back in the chair a little bit. So you have sweet dreams, Cupcake.
Wish.
Ale didn't help you at all.
They helped me fall asleep quick though.
We'll just dream of women.
Okay. Seems so easy.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
The trick I do is I picture the hottest woman I can right before I fall asleep. It gives you sweet dreams. Just don't picture yourself doing nothing else though.
I think there's like a moment where he kind of like he's a 17-year-old, so that like makes him laugh harder than he thought it would. And it's kind of like a good thing because it's like that's like kind of a needed laugh. It's like oh.
I mean, he's just trying to fuck with you to
No,
like.
oh yeah.
He's just kind of gauging you, but like giving you like.
Gauging.
Yeah, he's trying to see how gay you are.
Very. Next
Very.
question.
Barry.
Who's Barry?
Barry.
Where can I see him?
Dingle.
Oh, I'm starting to think I don't want to see him.
I beg to differ.
Beg. So, I got a few conditions for you.
Okay.
Where we're going. You don't need eyes. And he throws a blindfold to you. You're gonna have to pretend you're blind and be wearing this.
Okay. Well.
And
Good
then he
for
also throws you kind of like a capelet thing that you
Okay.
can put on over
Okay.
and gives you a stick. So now he wants you to basically pretend that you are blind.
Well. All right. Here's a good thing. Can't really see shit, so let's pretend. Gonna try to like maneuver, and I'm going to have him do a.
There's you guys are upstairs. I want to tell you.
Part of me wants to say a performance check, but like I would feel he genuinely. He can't really see, even if there's like faint shadows. He can't see shit.
So let's see how you do in your sensing ability. So
Will this be a kind of a roll?
maybe like an insight.
Insight? Yeah, we'll do straight roll for insight. Okay, 12.
Okay, so but you kind of get
Yeah,
you still look like a fool,
but isn't that what blind people are supposed
no.
to? No, no, they got their shit together more than I do.
Well, I'll be leading you anyway, so just don't slow me down too much, kid.
Okay.
And no peeking.
Well, I can't. Oh, okay. Right.
Like he means don't try and look
Oh
out of
yeah.
you, or don't try and be sneaky like you think you're slick or something.
He probably thinks he is slick, but
Well, you could try and see if you don't get caught. So he
I'll wait for now. I'll wait for now.
He kind of grabs you by the shirt on the back and he kind of carries you down the steps so
Okay.
you don't fall, and then he
Right.
just sets you down on the ground.
I just like to imagine it's just, come on, kid. It's just he's like hanging limp like this.
Knock it off.
It's like when you grab Hestia by the neck.
Yeah.
It's like her. Yeah, you grab her by the scruff when she's been like bad. She's just like, unhand me, what the heck?
Mom, no.
Mom, no.
Mom, no.
That's how moms grab their kittens.
No,
so that's
yeah.
why they're helpless when they do.
So he's on the ground. Not on the ground. No, that's not it.
He was placed
You're on the
on
ground.
his feet
You're
at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Sorry, we were talking Hestia. We were talking Hestia for a moment, so I was thinking.
Yeah, he just put you on the ground like that, like crawl.
Okay, no.
So how was the coffee?
It was
You ever had coffee before, kid?
no. My mother was more of a tea person.
I see.
I mean, it.
So you never been awake a day of your life?
No, I feel very awake right now.
That's because of coffee, kid.
Okay, I hate the taste of it, but I like the effect of it. He probably doesn't realize. He probably just drank it like straight up, like no.
Black?
Yeah, like with nothing in it, and I feel like that's intentional.
Like, well, it's only a copper, so I mean, you ain't getting the finest coffee beans.
What about tea leaves?
What? Tea ain't really my thing.
That's
It's somewhere in the distance. Amaryllis is just like, huh?
Amaryllis has entered the chat. So Ren's like, Do you just drink it like that? Can you add things to it?
I
feel
mean, you got the coin, you could add milk or sugar, I guess. But who the fuck has time for that?
Otherwise, you're drinking it like that.
well, obviously I don't right now because I'm kind of this.
You're broke as a joke.
Not just that,
Whew.
but also like
No, it's pretty
any
pretty
like
serious.
motions over his face. Like this is happening as well.
Yeah, well, this helps with this.
Did you do hand motions? I can't see.
He smacks your face.
Shit.
This helps with this.
Okay. Cool. But it's the like he doesn't fully get it, but he's trying to move on with the conversation. He's hopeless.
You should just do some unrelated hand gestures. This helps
Whoa.
with this.
Yo!
I mean, getting this.
That's what I'm saying. See if he gets that.
He needs the clarity.
You ever been to a brothel, kid?
Seen a grown man naked.
I don't think that's appropriate.
No, it's what is
think-
that from?
That's
airplane?
Airplane.
I never thought I would have to like mark that off my bingo card of seeing Mira use that hand gesture.
And that stayed in the episode too. I want you to know. The entire internet saw Mira do
Yeah,
this.
and I'm like,
I want
Well,
you all to know.
To be
almost
fair,
got
we live
bingo.
in the age
There,
where
almost got a bingo.
we live in the age where Critical Role said like chaos reign and did this.
And shake the dicks. Yeah.
Because Jester is drawing dicks all over the place.
So
I think we're good.
back on
They were
track.
gesturing.
it's an age, alright.
Exactly.
Back on.
It's an
track.
age of all time.
Yeah, it's back on track.
What track?
That's
This
right.
Three?
the blind track where Ren hit
The
his head.
blind.
It's like, hold on. So,
Oh, he
so
did
this,
that too much. Got it.
This helps with the okay, and he like does the wrong motion for this. Does like this.
He just grabs your head. He's like, "Come on."
All right.
Oh, okay.
He's realizing he picked up. No,
Wrong.
he's 17. He's a child.
No.
A child, no.
Whew.
Just lead the way, my lord.
Did you just
All
call me
right.
my lord?
Yes, it was a little. Yeah.
We're trying not to get people to notice us.
First rule of being a sneaky edgy.
So I can't make the.
Sneaky
Okay,
edgy.
got it.
A sneaky edge.
You know
Edge
what?
Yeah,
You know what would be real good right now?
it'll be really
Edge
good.
47.
Zip it.
Whip it.
Pop it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Wait until we're out of town.
Okay.
Pass it.
Otherwise, people are gonna think I'm abducting you or something.
Okay, I'll wait until we're out of town to make it look like you're abducting.
He smacks you. How
How did this boy make it to level 12?
He's got an
That's
idiotic.
questionable.
He's got a.
It was all a dream.
It was
all a dream.
He actually dies at
Yeah,
this
It was
he
a
point.
good
does.
dream, actually.
Lily Rena never happened. Finding his dad
Oh.
never happened.
Oh, that's
Saving
upsetting.
his dad never happened.
Meeting Chrissy never happened.
Meeting Amaryllis and Tsuya.
Never happened.
Meeting
Meeting a
Suna.
Pallion.
Meeting
Never
Suna
happened.
never happened.
Meeting Maxwell never happened.
No Valerian.
Immediately delete the timeline.
This is an alternate timeline. This is
This
not.
is the bad
Didn't get to,
timeline.
The
you didn't get to
bad
meet
timeline.
Maxwell. Delete it.
A bad ending.
No! Fuck! I ruined everything. So he just lets his mentor take the lead.
This is like,
That's how you can tell we haven't played in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you think it's canceled? Well, tomorrow.
No, no.
That's gonna be fun.
Tomorrow's not recorded.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
he, while you're walking and you're going out of town to,
You got
catch
nothing.
wagon, he kind of puts his foot out in front of you to see how well, like,
Okay.
you might react to something.
Okay.
So give me a roll to see if you trip or
A dexterity check?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Saber
survival
check.
check.
Okay.
Animal
rolls.
handling.
2 rolls? Alright. Who's the animal? Oh, Ren.
Oh,
Alright, so
not where I was going.
survival then dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm rolling this properly.
The orc is the animal.
Okay.
that you're
Okay.
handling.
But, hey, yo.
He's
Yo, I
got a
don't know.
collar.
Hey,
He
yo.
was bitching about us, being like, Ren 17, don't do this to him.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
I'm talking for
You said
Greg.
Greg.
I'm talking for Greg. I ain't talking for Ren.
You have a collar? Where the fuck?
No, I don't have the collar. I'm saying Greg, I'm saying
He
with the
likes
collar.
the orc with the collar.
Yes.
Oh.
13.
This is what happens when
A
I'm not
13?
at the table for a little bit.
Okay.
And
No,
then-
your dexterity
Dexterity check or saving throw?
saving.
Saving
Ooh.
throw. I'm proficient. Dritty 20.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
I thought it was going to be a low number. I was like
So-
proficiently bad at it.
Oh, 5.
when you went, oh, I thought it was a low number.
Ah.
So
It could have been a 1.
Could've
while
been
you're
a 1.
walking, this gigantic orc is watching you
Settle
stumble,
down.
but you seem to kind of
Mhm.
have gotten used to it just a little bit more,
Okay.
and you're kind of hearing his footsteps, so you're just trying to keep pace.
Yes.
All of a sudden, you kind of hear his footsteps stop, but you're still walking, and he puts his foot out in front of you to trip you.
Mhm.
You incidentally do not even trip. You just walk right over his foot and not even notice that you were ever going to trip.
It's the most. It's such a fucking
I can't even be mad about that.
It's like a fucking. Oh, what is it? It's like a fucking.
Got this.
Rowan Atkinson.
You got this.
What was the show he was in?
No,
You got this.
What was he in?
Got this.
who's Rowan Atkinson?
Oh no.
All right. Oh, what was he in? He played a British bumblefuck on BBC.
Got
But
this.
anyway,
That's like every show.
yeah, yes.
Doctor Who,
Everyone has at least one.
The Office, UK version,
The Office UK version.
the IT.
But so he just doesn't even notice.
Nope, you stepped
This
right.
guy.
Oh,
Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean, that's what it
That's the
was.
only name I know.
Fucking Mr. Bean. It was the fucking Mr. Bean ass not even realizing that he was in danger. That's what it was.
Wow.
The danger was the friends we made along
The
the
danger
way.
was the
God.
bean.
Oh my God, no!
He doesn't even realize that he was.
You
Attempting
just
to be tripped.
you have such a good grip.
That wasn't me.
You
Uh-huh.
have such a.
He's a
good,
child. I'm not
Okay.
thinking that way.
You
with
have
him.
a good grip of how the lay of the land has been since you've
Mhm.
been walking.
Yeah.
So you're so confident in your steps that you just stride right over his foot. And
Oh.
he is both dumbfounded and impressed at this.
It's like, what the okay.
A child evaded my foot.
A child.
Damn.
I mean, he has a pretty big foot, so I mean, his leg is. I mean, he's a half orc. He's
a
a
thick
little
man.
bit bigger than Tsuya.
And you know what they say about big feet?
Small dicks.
Very big shoes.
Very big shoes. Pain in the ass to
Small,
shop
leave me
for.
alone.
Big and tall.
Especially if you have wide feet.
Wide feet are a pain to
I
begin
know.
with, any size.
Uh-huh. Imagine being an orc.
You know what they say about big feet? Big toenails.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
even worse.
So he doesn't trip over the big toenail.
No, he's
Specific of the nail.
wearing sandals, so yeah, you did not even step on his
Can I
foot.
roll another dexterity saving throw to see if he trips over a rock that's like after that?
Go
Is he
ahead.
wearing socks with sandals?
Yes. No, he's wearing sandals.
He's just wearing sandals
Damn it.
with shin
Okay,
guards.
that's a 13.
Okay, so as soon as you evade this guy's
You're
foot,
just like, okay.
you just kind of stumble. You do not fall, but
You
you,
walk
kick
and-
into a rock and you just kind of skip like
He-
like
It's like
that.
when you start to fall forward, but you catch yourself
and he
real fast.
catches himself and he stops and he like
God, I've had that happen
he
so
looks
many
side to
times.
side and he waits for the footsteps to move again before he starts moving. Like he's trying to be like, you didn't see anything, because he probably still thinks that
He's ahead of him.
he's at it. He's not.
Fucking nailed it.
So
That
you
he didn't see
just,
it.
you just hear somebody behind you, and he goes, Nice catch.
You didn't see
Where
anything.
did that come
Fucking
from?
nailed it.
I mean, I could have fallen.
And
I
I
think
couldn't
the
get it.
town behind us saw that, but it's okay.
He immediately like flushes red of embarrassment at the idea of. He's too tired
Maybe-
and in his head to
Maybe I
like
did fall, and I
incite
got up
that.
really fast. Did you
He's
see it?
just the idea of it already floods his
Like
already
this.
tired brain, and he's just like, yeah,
Get
God,
fast.
okay.
He just kind of chuckles and laughs, and then he like to you.
Oh.
He was like, what did I do?
So he's like, what the fuck did I do?
She was like, I'm just minding my own business.
You're the standing mannequin right now.
The Stanikin. Who's that Stanikin?
Forbid she punches you.
Anakin Skywalker.
God forbid she
Our
punches
DVD logo
you.
hit the corner at the same time. Okay. You need to-
He
you-
better
you
roll
need the-
to
you
dodge
lead the
because then I'm
way.
gonna get hit.
So he grabs your shoulder
Thoughts and
and
prayers
turns
in
you,
advance.
and he's like, "We're waiting right here for the wagon."
Okay.
So you guys are
I'm
waiting
introduced to
here,
Hobbs and Shaw.
and up pulls a wagon.
Just drifts. It's like,
No, it's
Drift.
No, it's the sound that Tsuya plays.
that's good.
Bloody hell.
Well, hell.
In this cart,
We've been
there are
nibbling
other
it.
people in here, and before the cart fully pulls up, he goes, "If anybody asks, you're my nephew.
And he's your uncle.
He's your own."
Big nephew.
And he's been drinking, so he's the drunk.
That's per usual.
Okay.
I'd say you were a mute, but I don't think you can keep your mouth shut.
You're right.
It's just him
It's
observing how he is. He tends to
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
rattle on just a little bit.
Yeah.
Someone has the observant fee. Observes.
So you go down the coast.
Mhm.
You have no idea where this cart is going. You hear people talking, and you and Oren are just sitting there, and you are blindfolded.
Can I?
Do you-
This is gonna sound weird,
Oh no.
but I swear.
But I swear.
Can he do a
By the
perception
moon and
check?
the stars.
That's like a sniff check. He cut. No.
Oh,
To
go
see
on.
if you know how like when you're by the ocean, you can smell like the salt.
Can
in
I
the
do a
ocean.
whiff check?
Yeah. Can I catch a whiff and see if I can get the ocean?
If you're catching what I'm smelling.
Sure.
All right.
What is there a scent he's like trying to figure out?
Like-
He's
trying to-
there's a lot of scents in the air, but he wants to see if he can
If we're
pick out that they're on the coast.
yes, like if they're still on the coast or they're going back like inland, basically.
In the empire.
That's a 20. That's a natural fucking 20.
That's a one. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo,
The
yeah.
paw print is actually
from
the one.
going to the coast so
Oh, it is.
often with your mother.
No, yeah, that is a 20 because the other side is the 1. So,
Redacted Roblox noise.
oh, that's funny.
So from traveling so much
Redacted.
with your mother to the coast, you definitely know what this sounds, smells, and feels like. The salt in the air, the breeze, just the sounds of the softer dirt that is
Mhm.
around the coastal area.
Right.
So
So it's like they're maintaining on the coast.
they're maintaining on the coast.
Cool. Like he
Um,
has no idea where and what city.
You don't know which
maintaining on the coast.
way. You don't know because
Cool.
the coast goes both ways.
Did I just derail you with a sniff check?
Yep.
It's your favorite pet shop. It's a sea.
To see. Thanks. Thanks. It's a sniff. Yeah. True. His mom is dead.
I
Sniff-
said,
sniff
whoever
check
threw
that.
that paper,
Stephanie.
your mom's a hoe.
Smells like dead.
As you are going along,
Yeah, she's dead.
this has been already maybe an hour and a half in. It starts getting a little more humid. Welcome
It's
to
a
the
joy.
George of the jungle.
Road is a little bumpy.
Bumpy road.
Say bumpy road, like
Yeah.
take me home. Take me home, bumpy
Yeah,
road.
Because country road, bumpy road.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, God, I know.
Can I be a mountain?
Humpty.
I don't know what that even means.
Oopty?
I don't know if you'd want.
So, regardless
Can I
of
do a fuel check?
Check, please.
You have no fuel. You just hear horse neigh.
Not fuel, I said fuel.
Oh,
Like,
can
'cause
I-
Can I roll
You
a
just
Papers,
feel-
please.
You just feel a wooden cart beneath you.
Can I roll a moist check?
It's moist.
Ooh. Moist check is really good.
Imagine it's a critical.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, right?
Well, I mean,
You call it a
you don't
moist
say
critical.
how he's
Yeah.
moist.
Hey,
nah, I got it.
hey. That's pretty good.
Guys, mine's Tsuya.
He walks you
You know?
He rocks you.
off.
Uh-huh.
To sleep.
I'm a tired boy.
You You're just a baby. Okay,
Sleepy baby.
are you asleep? It's been a few hours on this cart.
It's very humid.
He might have like nodded off at one point.
Very human.
Are you asleep?
He would have been like waking back up because it wasn't like
like,
a
nod
sleep
off?
asleep, like a lot.
All right, I'm just gonna say he gets you and he
The
puts
cart's
you over his
probably
shoulder.
rocking you to like a sleepy type of.
Okay.
And he walks you into. You hear a door open, and you end up in a building. He takes your blindfold off.
Whoa. Surprise.
Surprise!
Your
Happy
very own
birthday!
library.
When does
And-
he get a library? Not Amaryllis.
No, it was just the Beauty and the Beast thing.
Oh yeah.
Because she had to close her eyes.
And you are met with a staircase and a hall.
You just toss them all on the
Did
board.
he, like-
There's some people here.
Did he like? Am I still on his shoulder?
What?
No, he put you down. I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And sent me
So
down.
he
Okay.
got it.
and then he
Took
took
your
your
blindfold
blindfold off.
Okay.
I was confused for a second. I was like, "What happened?"
Bro, what if he just took blindfold off while he's still holding you?
I'm like,
He's like,
You open your eyes, you're like, oh god.
"Where am I?"
Who am I?
So he put you
Whatever.
down, and
Why am I?
where
right
am I?
here you are
But no one asks how I'm
told this is a Crimson's head. It's like, I will be back. I want you to stay here. And like he walks down the steps with you.
Don't fuck it up.
Just sit here and I'll
Okay.
be back.
Okay.
And
That's-
if the guild accepts my decision to take you in, then I'll get you cozy. If they don't, well,
No,
just pray to whatever god that they do.
it won't be.
Okay.
Joke's on you. I don't believe in one.
The moment he like turns around and walks like in, he's just like. It's like-
You agree.
I did, but then all of this happened. He's like, "Oops."
Right now, you kind of smell.
Oh no. Another whiff check.
I'm so sorry. This was Brad's doing.
Okay.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Because
No, yeah. Okay.
Alright, bracing in.
so
We
can
played
you roll like
a
just
sniff
a
check?
perception?
Okay.
Oh, what kind of smells? Oh,
Rev up those nostrils. It's time to
Because
sniff.
you're at the stairs. I will tell you if you pass. Not you'll learn later.
No.
Oh gosh.
shit.
There's some
Hold
smell.
on.
Did you
Hold on.
roll?
Hold on. Perception.
Yeah.
+5. That is a.
No, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna
Middle-
ask
middle of
you
the
some
road.
questions about Ren right now.
Oh, no.
Has he ever had like noodles or anything in his life?
Has he ever had a shower?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
A
Noodle.
noodle
Shower?
shower? What's a noodle
Oh.
shower?
Because you did have people in your village like halflings and other things like that. But did he
Hmm.
ever eat it? I mean,
I would feel I would feel maybe like on one of the trips to the coast, maybe.
Noodles?
Okay, so
Like
you're
it wouldn't be
not-
something he's normally has, but he's probably like had them like once, maybe twice.
you're not really sure what you smell, but it's a mix between like something sweet and chocolatey and something that you've probably smelled before, kind of
Oh,
a little salty.
Oh, chocolate noodle, my favorite.
chocolate noodle, my favorite.
You also have a distinct kind of smell in the air, slightly, but kind of garlicky.
He's in Italy. The motherland. I'm finally here. Mamma mia.
Ren doesn't know what this is, but Brad made me make the front for the Crimsons an Italian bakery.
Yes! Yo, Italian bakery. Okay, hold on.
I can
Let me
finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
back
Back in the fucking building again.
Because when he was helping
Yes.
me write, I was like,
Oh,
where is the
hilarious.
Crimsons even? Like, what is the building like? I don't understand what this is. And he's like, it's gonna be an Italian bakery. That's the front. Because I was gonna make it a tavern, and he's like, no.
It's like
The-
Gangsta when you had the newspaper stand
Oh
or like the
yeah.
smoke shop for the older lady
Yo.
or
the
like Spy
fucking-
Family.
Oh.
So upstairs,
Frankie.
though Red doesn't quite know it yet,
Pretty
there is
cheesy.
an Italian bakery that also serves. Italian probably doesn't exist in this world, but the closest
does
in
now.
Faerun that it would have.
Yeah.
No, it does.
There's
Slay.
tomato-based sauces
I'm
with.
gonna call it Italian.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Raps.
Italian.
No, that's the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Who?
Atarian.
There's a guy
God,
named that?
no, Astarian.
Oh.
I'm just saying Astarian's name once.
I was like,
I really actually
pick
tripped
on-
you up.
Don't pick on her. She hasn't had a lot of
No,
slaves.
that's fair. Yeah. He's like
Take
looking
pity on her,
and
please.
there's still these two dudes just like slumming
Huh?
it, right?
yeah, they're just kind of like
I'm
making sure
like-
nobody wanders down there.
He's like, you know, like, hey there,
They're the muscle.
and he just looks and he looks and he's just like,
Well, I'm not walking.
smells good here, doesn't it?
They kind of just look at you and then they kind of don't even answer you. It's like you are not there to them.
Oh, it's like the guards at the Buckingham Palace. Where
Uh-oh.
they're just standing there not
Uh-oh.
acknowledging.
The shithead in me says to do something.
They're kind of
Well.
more like you're not worth acknowledging because you're not even yet.
Yeah, but they're reacting like the guards
you-
there because
Yeah.
like they have to
They're
like
like,
stand
are you-
still, not react.
Are you one of those gods that just stand there? No matter what I were to do, you stand there at your post.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Rude.
Try again. I haven't tried anything first.
He
I'm
did
not
say
there.
again. He said, "Try it, kid."
I'm
Try
not there.
again? Has he still got the cloak on?
I'm
He
not
just
there.
he
I'm
just
here
ripped
for
your
chaos.
blindfold off.
That's fine. It's the cloak off.
Showing them shoulder blades for free?
No, he's got like his like some general clothing.
No, I'm just
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the joke.
Showing ankle for free.
Now you're just showing it.
Showing
Shoulder.
some shoulder for free. And he yo.
Cold shoulder.
Damn.
It's
And
cold
he
'cause it's there.
he
Brown bear?
he moves over to the one on his right. I have to do that. And he's like, I think you need a new cape. He goes to try to put it on him. Uh-oh.
How tall is this guy compared to you?
I don't know.
How tall are
This
you?
guy, before you're even able to whip the cape around, whips it around your neck and holds you there.
You're not much for fashion.
Kind of just kicks you
Ugh,
on back onto the stairs.
okay.
I'd watch your step here, kid.
Roll initiatives.
Fuck.
Do as you're told. Oren said stay there.
I'm staying in the room.
Orin also didn't
We'll see
say
what
don't
Orin
fuck
says when it comes
around.
Okay. He still has the thing around his neck for a moment. He's like, I should probably. Tries to undo it.
Undo.
You
Damn
being
it.
there by the
I got it.
banister, the other
Let me explain.
the other gentleman over there in the corner
Yeah.
throws a knife at you,
Whoa.
and it hits the capelet and pins you to the staircase. The banister.
At least you got the cable and not your hand.
Well, he didn't want to kill him. He just wanted to
No, I'm
make
talking
sure
about
he's safe
the-
in place.
The Resident Evil 4, where Leon throws the dagger at the dude's hand, just
Oh,
like knifes it to the wall.
that would hurt, dude.
You're lucky you got the cape.
Well, I mean,
So, do you do anything else, or do you just wait patiently?
he tries to fix the cape.
You Far
So
Cry
you try and take out the dagger?
Or do you Far Cry and just stay and watch the ending? And
Just stay and watch the ending of
Or
the
do you
game.
pull the cape?
Um,
And you're gonna rip it if you do.
I think. Oh, he would be the idiot that would pull the cape and not actually pull the dagger. He's a 17-year-old.
Roll for me.
What would this be?
Uh,
Strength? Or
For...
oh.
I
He's
mean,
just-
he's
he's
gonna
just
rip
pulling-
it, so strength to see if you can even do it.
Well,
It's just a knife.
Plus?
You're
you're funny.
rip part of the cape, but it has not come free.
Damn.
It like ripped from the top, but it's still pinned at the bottom piece, so it went like
Knife's
this.
got hands.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll another one because he probably thinks of. Well, okay, I ripped it loose a little bit. Try it again.
Rip it the other way.
12.
Again?
Another
Rips
12.
it more.
It rips it just a little bit more. You look funny flailing there.
It's
with
the
your
Moss
cape.
Rock all over again.
When you could ultimately just slip this cape off.
Or pull the knife out. Either
Hold
one,
on,
really.
Hold on. This roll is to roll for stupid. I want to see, is he going to be dumb or is he going to be smart? Odds, dumb, even smart.
We should have flipped a coin.
That's another 12. So he's going to be smart.
Wait.
12.
And-
Unless the DC is 13.
no, I'm saying it's either odds he's going to do the dumb. I'm rolling for what I think Ren is going to do.
We should have flipped a coin.
And then he, all right, and he undoes the cape.
So you undo the cape. Congratulations, you are no longer pinned to the banister.
Now you get to
Congratulations,
tell
Yor
Orin
did
when he
it.
comes back how
Yor
your cape
did
got
it.
ripped.
Your did
Or
it.
did it? That's literally the star.
Your did it.
Now you get to tell Orin how you ripped your cape.
Just then,
Uh-oh. Oh my!
This should be. Listen, Orin has known this
Have you
kid.
gotten it free from the knife yet, or
no,
is it still?
he just
He just took
removed
it
it.
just then.
Orin has been with this kid for like almost a day.
And
This,
he's already regretting
as
it.
annoying as this is, shouldn't be a surprise.
Warren walks in. Immediately, he notices
Yeah. I mean,
Kind of hard not to.
and gives you a disapproving look.
Oh, he's not mad. He's disappointed.
He looks at the other guys, and without saying a word, he already knows what happened. They all just give him a glance like this kid was just being a little shit. Like, this is who you recruited?
Kids, am I right? None
He
of them.
just shakes his head.
None of them are parents.
a child.
I'm gonna see if he can. He pulls out the knife,
Okay.
throws it back to the other dude, takes the cape, and be like, "This is coming out of your income, kid. You better start earning it fast." And he grabs you by the collar and pushes you forward. And
Okay.
comes out to the door.
I'll teach you about fashion later.
Oh my god.
Like, you're lucky you're not fashioning a knife around your neck.
The knife around your neck?
Like,
a wraparound knife?
Yes.
A
A whip knife.
wearable knife,
A
if you
wearable
will.
knife.
No.
It's like, it folds around like a scarf.
I saw that, Chrissy.
God.
Holy fucking shit.
Our lives flash before our eyes.
Look at that!
My pad!
Uh-huh.
So, Oran, basically, after he pushes you out the door, starts walking ahead of you, and he beckons you to follow.
Okay.
And let me see where I'm at. Oh, look, a kitchen.
That's where the bakery is.
Oh, look, there's the bathrooms.
This is one of the Crimson's first meet up in a fucking shitter.
Hey man, y'all need to know where to shit and
They're like,
piss.
You do. So,
they call it the
ain't nothing-
office.
ain't
They
nothing
call it
worse
the
than-
office for a reason.
Ain't nothing worse than someone trying to assassinate somebody and they're like, oh man, you know what?
Someone else.
I gotta find the bathroom, man. I gotta go.
You're crazy trying to assassinate. They get intel to assassinate someone, and somebody's assassinating the privy at the same time.
I'm gonna assassinate your privy.
What does that mean?
Assassinating this porcelain bowl.
He leads you. He leads you to a room. And ignore that these are beds. Because I originally put beds and then I realized, no, that's too comfortable. So I changed it.
It's too comfortable.
You could just delete the beds on the map. That's what Dungeon Alchemist is very,
This is
very
what
good.
Chrissy with more than an hour of sleep probably would have
Yeah,
come up with.
but I mean,
But
See,
like they're
this is a cool thing you can do. You can have a moment like this, and in Dungeon Alchemist, you just
She-
throw this up.
Listen, she's
Fine.
thinking with her basic need. She's very tired.
I'm very tired.
I don't even know where it would fucking be.
What are you looking for?
I don't know anymore.
Here, we'll just play pretend. I can play pretend with my brain. So
Like a desk or a table, or are we in a stable?
We are not in a stable, but okay. We're a stable relationship, maybe.
We're hoping for stable income.
this guy brought in a 17-year-old shithead. Like
There you go.
Right next to the dressers.
Yep.
Or the bedside table.
I mean, there's a little bit of furniture in here, but your bed is basically some hay.
Hey now.
And it has like a bedroll on top. And he says, "All right, kid, this is where you're gonna be staying. You get a room all to yourself, yeah."
is this because I tooled a cape?
No, it's because you shouldn't be getting too comfortable.
Well,
So in this room, it is a barren room with hay on the floor and a bedroll atop it. Yep. And it's about to maul you.
Okay.
roll furnished.
It has some
Or-
worn sheets on it and a pillow. And he goes, "It ain't much, but you gotta learn. There's no such thing as safe or comfortable anymore. We look out for our own, but you gotta be prepared. No such thing as friends. They compromise or turn on you, there's only one way we deal with them." And he kind of does this to you. He throws you a blanket because all that was on the bed was a sheet. And he says, "Get some rest, kid. We'll train in the morning. Be up by 5.
Okay.
I don't have a watch.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Be up by 5.
It's the Hestia. Okay.
When is 5?
Okay, so he goes out and he leaves you there. So he's out here now.
We out there.
We out there.
I just noticed his handles are 2 different.
That's
Anyways,
It's fine.
it's fashion.
funny.
That's fashion.
That's
Swag.
fashion. So you're in this room now. You have it to yourself, and you have a you have a bed.
Now, before you edge, make sure the door is locked.
The door is not locked.
Better lock.
What?
He hangs the blanket over it. And you're like, do not look. Do not perceive me.
You're in
hangs
a
it-
guild of
He hangs
being
it over
rogue.
the door or over himself. You can't
He's not
see
actually
me.
doing this.
You can't see me.
I can't wait.
But if I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make your room a little more spacious.
Does he try to like? Does he try to put the like bale of hay over like the nightstands and try to make like a fort he can go?
I'm gonna sleep on the floor now.
Put the blanket
No.
over the hay bale.
I mean, it's a bedroll.
Boys only.
That's fair. That is fair.
Hey now.
He's kind of
Pizza
looking at
comes
the.
in.
He's
Not
He's-
yet.
he's kind of looking and like seeing how barren it is. Oh,
I mean, some nice dressers. You can store whatever you're carrying.
true.
You do have candlelight in here.
Yeah.
Free lights.
It's like a lot has happened in the span of 24 hours that he still hasn't had the time to fully kind of unpack in his brain.
Mood lighting. Candle lighting.
But he I think maybe opens up like some of the like
He
the
said no friends,
dresser.
not no flings.
He said he's opening up some of the dresser drawers, kind of being like, are they like actually empty? Did somebody like maybe accidentally leave something in here?
Or maybe not so accidentally left something in here.
You find a dead body.
You do find a couple of snacks in this one right here.
Oh, how stale are they?
You don't know. It's dried snacks, so it could still be
Uh-oh.
good. But
Beef jerky.
Questionable meat. Got it.
Questionable meat.
in this
Yeah.
one, there are no snacks, but you do find some tissues.
Oh no.
Hey.
It's close-ish to where the bed is now.
Are they used?
No, pack. You know, like those Japanese packs of
Oh,
tissues.
yeah.
You know,
There's
like
just
how when
like
you
a
go to
stack of those there.
You know how like when you go to a hotel room and you find the Bible in the drawer next to the bed? It's like that, but with tissue.
Tissues and some snacks.
Happy ending.
In this one, you find a book called Hero's Quest, but it's very torn up, and you really don't pay it any mind.
Aww.
It looks a little sticky too.
Hikui.
Wait, queen.
Because like Hero's Quest is so faded, like just the he. Hero- Hikui. What?
A.K.A.
It must be like Inferno or something. I don't know. And he like closes it.
Okay.
A.K.A.
He what?
He starts to like unload.
He's getting sleepy in the room.
Yeah, he's getting
The
icky.
sleepy is going around,
He's getting icky.
both in game and at the table.
Yeah. He starts like
Going to
unpacking
contagious.
what he does have. Specifically,
No,
in,
keep it over there.
one of the drawers he, like, that sets out like stuff he took of his mother's. No, he puts those in a drawer. He puts those in a drawer. He's keeping that.
What?
The stuff that
The
he
stuff
has
he
in his
took from
mother's.
his mom?
Yeah,
Well, you do have your bag on you, so you can keep your bag.
That's true. They probably just.
You
Is there-
apparently also have a
Is
closet.
there a drawer like big enough that he could just put?
Yeah, this one right here. The
He-
wardrobe.
Probably just puts his nice.
I
Well, that's
just
cool.
opened-
Yeah, he just puts his.
I thought
He
you were gonna
opened-
delete it.
He opens the wardrobe and he just puts the bag in there. What was the thing that he grabbed as a makeshift thing?
Tissues?
No, from his mom.
The side.
Oh, the side.
The side.
The hand side.
He kind of like
The tissue.
tosses that in there. So I kind of also, and then he grabs it
That
again. He's
would
like,
One
"Oh,
before
I
the
should
crop."
probably have this close to my
It would make me run.
bed." And he looks at the hay bale and he kind of like stabs it into the side just to kind of like so it's there.
So you had twin size, like the hand.
Yeah. Oh
size?
yeah. That's yeah. So he like goes like on either side. Is just like all right.
Don't
keep
cut
this
yourself
safe.
in the middle of the night getting up from that.
No, learning experience. He's got to learn. Better than having a dagger
He
right
did-
under your pillow. Not everybody has one.
Keeping a gun in your pants. It's like the same level of shit.
I mean, you're gonna be shitting if that thing goes off.
Shitting and farting and crumbling.
You're doing a lot worse if that goes off in your pants.
And bleeding and screaming and crying.
And dying, probably.
But he eventually makes his way over. And he
Farewell.
it had been a few hours. He kind of sits there
No, yawn.
and he's just like
Contagious.
he's a little bit of confused.
Were you?
Devil drink?
Yes, the devil.
In front of drink.
I just see it with the horns and just like
Exclusive for Infernal.
But he sits down on the bale of hay and he kind of like winces at how uncomfortable it is. Like, ow.
I'm sure this is more comfortable than that field of spiders.
Yeah.
oh, it was spiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably can he
Oh no.
It's gonna be so stupid.
No, what are you doing?
Can he search the hay to make sure there's no spiders in it?
Oh, I thought you were gonna look for a needle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Investigation? Why are you rolling? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't know.
She
Alright.
just rolls for no reason but to make you nervous. What are you rolling for?
Investigation. Investigation. +4. That's a 16.
Investigation.
What are you
Oh
doing?
no.
Oh.
No, come on.
Two spiders come out of
Ah,
that.
I hate this.
He's like,
I fucking hate this.
I think he like, out of instinct, they're
Be
like,
gone!
they're
Stop!
tiny.
I will give you the first move. Let's see if you can take them both out with each hit. So let's see your
Babe, you know what you do?
roll twice.
You know what you do?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You put them in your dice tray. Pick up the dice tray. Yeet them out of the
Set
tray.
it on fire.
Set them on fire. No, just yeet them out of the tray. Oh no.
A 4? Is there a plus anything?
Were you rolling at disadvantage?
You're level 3, right?
Yes. Is this unarmed attack?
Were you rolling at disadvantage?
You have your size right there, so I'm giving you
Oh,
the
okay.
action to grab them.
Well, +4, so let's see. So that, or the sides, okay, no, yeah, that's still the same. So 10 for the first one, and 18 for the second one.
So you kill this one.
Ah. Come on, man.
And the other one tries to attack but misses, so roll one more.
Let's go.
How big are these spiders?
12.
You just hit it, and it died.
How big are the fucking spiders?
I'm glad I searched for spiders. Tsuya,
No,
always search for
come on.
spiders.
Forget
I'm
searching for
remembering
traps,
for
search for
tomorrow,
spiders.
Chrissy. I'm remembering for tomorrow.
Okay, what are you gonna do? She
I
literally threw
remember.
spiders at you.
Yeah, Brad put spiders all throughout my hair when we had those stupid spiders. I went, hi!
You didn't set him on fire.
I remember.
He pressed a digitation ball over them.
I did. I remember. I forgot.
I remember.
I remember. I forgot.
I forgore.
Forgot.
Okay, so now
Oh.
there is nothing else bad in your bed. You will have sweet dreams, and the bed bugs will not bite you.
Literally or figuratively.
Ugh. It's like what a time.
Be alive.
Terrible day. Have eyes.
Yeah.
Do you go to sleep? Or
Yeah,
are you
he's
trying to sneak out?
He's so beyond exhausted from everything.
Because you saw how well the getting the knife out of the cave
Yeah.
went.
He goes.
He's a kid. You
yeah.
gonna sneak out? Oh,
Not tonight.
I don't
He's
know,
gonna
Not tonight.
just try to get
That's what she
comfy
said.
on the hay.
You're gonna get comfy on the hay. I am hearing every
I'm
word you said.
Hitting the hay.
You're hitting the hay.
Quite literally.
That is a pun you did.
Hit that hay. Gonna hit the hay. Gonna slap that hay.
Okay.
whoa.
I want you.
This bad boy can hold so many spiders.
No!
I am gonna set a DC for this.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
And it's going to be a straight roll. And it has to
I don't roll straight.
Well,
You can
I know what
slightly
you
curve
mean.
it as you throw it.
yeah, just curve it. The DC rules I will tell you will be a 14.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So if you do not beat it,
Just straight roll.
no matter
Something
you
will
fail
happen.
it.
Greg will remember this. Don't hover over me,
I
man.
want to see.
Hover.
Just roll it.
Oh.
That's a 16.
Oh, you did it.
15,
So
16?
15, 16? It's above 14.
It's 16. There's a
16.
little.
as long
There's
as it
a-
beats 14. So, okay.
Feel like I was expecting you to fail. Shit.
Damn it.
Well, no, I did two things.
No, I know.
Uh-oh.
So, so you awaken right before 5 a.m.
Yes.
Oh, God. Let's see if he slept past the alarm.
So you awaken. You're not quite sure why, but you feel like you should be awake right now. And suddenly you hear big footsteps coming to your room.
Yep.
I'm going to be late for anime school.
And you see him with a big bucket of water. Ah, you're up. And then he puts the bucket of water down on the ground. All right, let's go. Time for training.
Okay.
That's fucking traumatic as shit.
I hope.
God, I hate that.
It's like he's kind of nervous in the way of like, is he still gonna throw that bucket of water at me?
Bro, and it's probably ice cold too.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Fuck that
It's
shit.
5 in the morning.
brisk.
It's
Fuck
brisk.
that
Iced
shit.
tea.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
nice wake up call and a shower.
It is.
No, it's
Dude.
not.
It's a 2 for 1.
The fuck it
The
is.
fuck it is.
I'm saying
Yeah.
2 for.
It
Yeah.
does
I've
come
had
from
water
the
thrown
ground.
on me to wake me up before.
This is like
the
when
fuck
you.
it ain't.
This is.
Thieves Guild, you think it's gonna be rainbows and sunshine?
No, it's.
No, but damn, not the cold water. I'm expecting him to get dragged out of bed.
Drag me to bed.
Nope.
Drag me to hell.
You're already in bed. You're dragging out of bed.
Nah, you're told to do something, you do it, or you get punished.
He wakes up. Yes. He wakes up from that and he's already covered in water, so he had the dream that he woke up on time. Oh man.
It's like someone was warning him.
And he,
You
like-
better get the fuck up.
Yeah. It's like when you wake up and it's like 5 minutes before your alarm, so you're like,
Ah,
well, that sucks, but at least I
I
didn't
hate
sleep
it.
in.
I'm like, could I get away with sleeping, or will I sleep past this? if I
No,
wake up?
yeah, seriously.
Both
Oh,
options suck.
I hate when I wake up like half an hour before it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I could still be sleeping.
It's time
He nods, he grabs his little
Slides.
scythes and follows behind.
I was half expecting you to be asleep still.
Just had a feeling I needed to be awake. I guess I figured.
You have a good time clock on you then, kid.
To be fair, we usually
I don't know where I'm going.
lands would have to
He's
ignoring
lost.
down there.
Well,
He's
got
lost.
lost.
Man, I'm lost.
we'll find training over here.
There you go. He's just like, yeah,
noise gets louder.
usually when it would be fun one have to be it's just
Used to work on a farm, kid.
and I
That explains the smell.
Jesus.
No, you smell like a farm.
Did you know anybody
been
named
on a farm?
McDonald?
It was his first
No.
name Mac and last name is Donald.
He was kind of old.
Yeah.
No.
He liked to brag about how many things he had on his farm,
Like he's
too.
genuinely confused.
He's just fucking with you, baby.
No, I know. Like he's genuinely confused. Being like, wait, does someone that maybe actually?
Is this a
live out
common
here?
enough thing? Do you have a
Did you
McDonald's?
know a farmer named McDonald?
Yeah. He's like the biggest distributor of animals. That's where everybody in all of the southern continent gets their meat.
He starts
Oh
to.
my God.
He starts to go. His brain starts to move, and I think this is the point where he's like, "I'm gonna insight check this."
He's just like, you're fucking me.
Natural 19.
You can tell he is just lying through his teeth here.
Yeah.
He is yanking
You don't
your
have to
chain.
check for anything.
He is yanking your chain thoroughly.
He,
Not that way.
Settle down.
in an effort to play along, since he's
Choking
kind
the
of
chicken
realizing what's
thoroughly.
going on. He
No, that's animal abuse.
McDonald was doing it.
he goes. He sits there and he's just like, he doesn't live in there's a few farms down the way.
Funny
Nice. He knows you're lying. He's like, nice.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Wait, is this a code?
Is this my
These can't.
Nice, nice.
Thieves can't.
Does this
Lesson number 1.
thieves
You
can't?
can't.
You can. You can't hand.
Is this?
You can't.
And he's just like, yeah, no, it's. Yeah, you're fucking with me. It's fine. It's cool.
You see him kind of throw you some daggers.
Oh.
Like he throws
Just
you a belt of
casually.
daggers, just kind of on the ground.
Oh, because he needs a belt,
Just casually throws
He
you
throws
daggers
you
here,
a belt
catch.
of daggers.
right?
Pick it up, kid.
Okay. He,
Put
like,
it on.
he's looking and watching the
With
entire
my-
time.
With my teeth, or
being
Telekinesis.
very okay. Of course, I did a clip. You'd probably be more
No,
Mage-
yours is a
Mage
Velcro.
hand action.
Velcro.
Everyone
It's a
starts off
Velcro.
on Velcro because they're
The
babies.
baby.
It's a slip on. It just.
Rogues first.
Yeah.
daggers.
He hands you some like kind of leatherish like stuff to put
Babies
on.
first roguing.
Should I put that on over or on? Okay.
You just tuck the side in, kid. It's not that hard.
Oh. You was thinking it was like a full like shirt or something. He's just like
It's just like leather
oh,
pads.
yeah,
with, like,
pads
straps
and
stuff,
sides. He's like, oh, okay.
yeah. Roll initiative.
Oh boy.
He told you roll initiative. Like
Oh,
to
okay.
Renfis.
He told you.
He told me to roll
He
it.
told you roll
Oh,
initiative.
he told you alright.
Oh, I got told.
Ow, fuck.
All right.
I forgot how sharp the dice are.
Oh!
What did you get?
Oh my god!
He skips a turn. That's what he gets.
It's the worst
got it
outcome
what?
ever.
Natural
It's the worst outcome he could have.
one.
Worst case scenario. Got.
I fucking stabbed myself with my teeth.
See, or he don't get got.
I forgot how
But
fucking,
Ren, he got.
I forgot how fucking sharp my dice were, so I was just grabbing them all in my hand to try and move them, but my teeth was just like,
Oh man.
ah, fuck.
It's a tribute to roll high.
So,
blood.
as
He
soon
just
as he
required a
hands
drop
you
of
the-
blood.
As soon as he hands you that stuff,
Rolls and ones all
Yeah.
the time.
I don't. I got too distracted by what
Bad
I was
blood.
reading.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Another one.
Oh no.
Another one.
Stretch out on the couch for him.
Well, it's gonna be your turn before you know it. So.
You're in combat right now.
Yeah, it's gonna take like
It's
5
fine.
seconds. He's gonna like almost slit the throat. Not because I'm
So-
throwing it. I'm just that roll was an indicator of what's to happen.
As
Laughing
soon,
at the soundboard.
as soon as he hands you that stuff and you tuck it in.
No. Oh man.
Gotta belt tuck it in for this one.
Look at him deep.
Well, he took the belt away.
Okay.
Hey, yo!
Let me rephrase this.
No, you
As
cannot.
No, it was
soon
perfect.
as you put the armor on, he lunges forward for an attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Not enough
What
detail.
is your what's your armor class?
You'll find out when you roll.
Does a 19 do it for you?
18.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that
Well,
definitely. No, yeah, that
18 plus. I don't know what his plus is.
was a natural 18. Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Where your
Ooh-wee.
plus is at.
Patooey.
So. He does. Oh God! I'm
You're trying to learn to rogue?
I'm
Yeah.
trying not to kill you. Is what I'm trying to do.
He got to
You can
take his
just-
lumps.
You can just specify non-lethal damage.
Bro, listen.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Actually, okay. I'm gonna
Toggle
do
He's
that.
gotta
non-lethal
take
damage.
his-
Toggle it
Toggle it on.
I had the safety switch on. Yeah.
Toggle the non-safety.
Are you non-lethal fireball?
You don't. I learned that the hard way.
So he's going to do a multi-attack on you.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, apparently arrows are always lethal. Even if you have
And-
non-lethal damage toggled on.
Well,
Learned that the hard way too.
1d6.
Rest in peace, Roland.
I'm sorry. What was that?
3.
What was that? Back it up, Terry.
So,
So
can
this
you
is for the-
roll? Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Con save plus 2 is a gritty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
I told you I was gonna do it.
Can you keep 16 in mind for me?
Nope.
You say keep 16 in mind? Remember, I was like half joking.
It's fine. Non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
What?
What all are you rolling?
You know.
You know this doesn't include sneak attack because I know
It's
he's
not
there.
sneak attack. It's
Oh.
his short swords.
Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Okay, so what's 44 plus 16?
It's
I want you.
60.
You actually killed Ren.
Yeah, that's
Even
double his
non-lethal.
HP.
Even non-lethal, he's actually dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's like knocked out for he's unconscious.
He's actually.
No,
you wake
remember-
up the
no,
next
like,
week.
Legitimately,
Remember,
his
even
HP is
if
25.
we die, we have to be like rezzed or something. We're literally in the story later.
Well, how we've always done non-lethal in the game prior, because we've done non-lethal before because he did major attack damage, is non-lethal just basically stops
Drops
at
you to
0.
1.
Yeah, so you're holding back. So yes.
He would have died and then some.
Okay. But
He grabs the belt and all of a sudden he just gets thunk and he's out.
you're just down. And he's like,
What fucking level is this guy?
this is just
5.
the compendium assassin.
Oh wow.
Whoa! The Compendium Assassin is a pretty beefy dude, my guy.
No, don't worry about it.
That's like
It's like a level 8 at least, dude.
that's
No, man, don't worry
job
about it.
upgrade. You know,
It's like how the max.
rogue is the class, assassin's the job.
He said in his
No, I
thing that he's
know.
an assassin. So
Yes.
that's what I put him.
I was just saying, like, oh man, oh, Jesus.
He
What's
is a
his-
seasoned assassin, bro.
Oh my.
But you don't want to go up against.
He
a potion.
doesn't wake up for like a week.
He
No, he
gets
gives you
a
a potion.
potion. He opens it and he pours it down your
He
throat.
does Kenny Crow.
Yeah.
He does the Kenny Crow.
Kenny
Oh,
Crow.
kids, it's Can and Crow.
Hey, kid. You.
Did
Hey,
I,
samurai.
did I
Wake
do
up,
it?
samurai.
Wake up, samurai.
I feel like $1 million. There's
Rise
blood
and
coming
shine.
down his face.
Rise and
Is
shine,
that the
princess.
feeling of victory all over my face? Or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, it's my blood, kid.
Okay, I did it.
He's
He
black.
goes to smile, and I think he's like missing a tooth. He's all okay.
He gives you another potion. You're back up to normal.
Back up to normal.
He like pops his tooth back in and drinks the potion. He's like,
Then it heals it somehow.
yeah, well, that's healing potions are kind of weird. It's fantasy.
You just eat.
If it
Whoa.
does it right, the thing with the potions and healing, basically,
I
if
know.
it's done right away, it's okay. But if it's done later on, it's
If
fucked.
he lost a tooth and he didn't heal it immediately, it would be gone.
Yeah.
Like he's like he waited until he got back to his bunk.
Wait, so if the tooth fell off and you drank a potion, does the
Did he
tooth
swallow the tooth?
go back to normal, or
It would probably mend it.
it'll amend the tooth?
He shoved the tooth and then like
no. But what if you didn't shove the tooth? Is what I'm saying.
Then it wouldn't come back.
So you have to put the tooth and then
he
drink
put
the
the
potion.
tooth back in and drank a potion like
That's what I
that.
say. You have infinite tooth.
Because it has to be there, like the parts,
Okay.
for it to
Yeah.
heal.
Wait, so if you lose an arm,
There's later healing can heal that,
later
but not early.
Losing
healing.
an arm is very different than like
And-
a tooth getting knocked
And it
out.
has to
yeah.
be like within a certain time limit. After that, there's no healing.
Put it on ice. Put it on ice.
Pretty much.
So he's like,
so you're back at full health.
You're back at full health. He helps you up. And he's like,
Lesson number 2.
well, he's kind of, he doesn't know what to say. Like, he's trying to praise you for something, but he can't think about what
he wasn't able to do anything.
Woo!
You took that hit really well.
You're in one piece. Good job.
Oh no,
I
he's
was
in One
in-
Piece.
I wasn't too...
Looking for the Grand Line.
Hey, editing, Greg, just put Luffy on the screen.
Editing Greg will be too tired of our bullshit to put anything.
But make it
in.
like a derpy looking Luffy.
Luffy.
It's like the
Luffy.
it's like the ice cream like SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like
Find like a
Luffy.
derpy looking Luffy.
That is true. I am in one piece. I am alive.
You are surprised, is what you are. You never thought in your life a man this built and this big would be that fast.
Yeah. And that's when he like looks over. Is like, you make no sense.
What the hell are you talking about,
walking
kid?
contradiction.
When I have met anyone of a big and massive stature, they're strong. That was fast as fuck, boy.
Boy.
What the fuck?
Boy.
That's what years of being an assassin. Cause
All that meat moves that quick?
hey, you got to train it every day.
I want to see you do it again.
True.
Want me to slap you with my meat? No, I'm kidding.
He's a child. A child.
Oh, this is to Greg.
Oh, to me? Hey, yo.
He'll be like,
Hey, yo. No, it might break my jaw. Shit. He might helicopter so fast he starts levitating.
damn, I had a whole thing planned out for that. And you
You murdered me!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I had a whole thing planned out for that.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
and then you one punch manned me.
That's the one.
You one punch manned me in the balls. That's what you did.
Oh, she sonicked you.
Yeah, I got.
It was an accident.
I
Just like
bro, I saved big money.
at
No
Menards.
whammy.
Yeah.
Big man, no whammy.
Alright, so
One Punch Man here.
Punch man.
day after day,
Oh man.
You were not ready for the one-shot KO. That's so funny.
for the next 3 months, Orun would train you this way.
You get knocked out every day.
Dick punch.
Can you roll me
Oh God.
all
Yeah.
the d6s you have? So I can.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Every single D6 that I have in my possession right now.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Do you have 7?
Yes.
Okay, so do 7.
Oh, I have more than
Okay.
7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure you don't want me to grab every single one of them?
You can if you want, but 7 is at least the week.
Oh. 7. Okay. Oh God.
1, 2.
I
Let
got
me just see the number.
666, the number of the beast. 5, 2, 2, 1.
Okay, so we're gonna do it this way.
Okay.
So starting off, you get 1 punched again.
Oh, okay, okay.
The next week, you actually get 1 turn before you get knocked on your ass, and your wrist gets broken.
Oh man.
It heals, but when it heals, it's still.
Oh yeah.
Then your forearm gets snapped the next time.
Damn.
But you did get a hit on him. You scratched him.
Okay.
The week after, you actually landed a punch on him and you stabbed him in the side. But
Okay.
you ended up with that same knife right in your kidney.
Oh no!
Ouchies.
And then you actually started evading his attacks. So every punch he landed on you for the next couple weeks after, you actually didn't take full force. You would dodge them, and you learned how to be super light on your feet.
Oh.
Your speed increased, and you didn't keep getting one shot.
Oh, the kidneys though. Oh.
That hurt healing as well,
Yeah, getting donkey punched ain't fun at all, dude.
but with a knife.
Yeah, I got knifey punched.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. So, through the next 3 months, you get better at what you're doing.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely, but this guy is a beast.
He's a walking conundrum, it makes sense.
And the only breaks that you get are the times that Oron leaves for missions and you get to practice on your own. So, through those weeks that you fought with him, you would have maybe 1 or 2 weeks off where
Yeah.
it would just be you not getting punched by him.
Yeah.
And that's eventually why you got faster,
Yeah.
stronger,
Harder. Better. Faster.
chicken nugget.
Yeah.
During this time in the guild, many of the members would basically still keep to themselves
Yeah.
and not talk to you. Even if you're wandering around and you see some of them, you imagine that you say hi.
Yeah.
You haven't really been allowed to leave the guild yet.
Yeah.
So you still absolutely don't know where you are.
Oh.
And this whole time, it feels like everyone's judging you the whole time that you're
Shit. Lovely Dan.
You try and say nice
Outta
weather,
fuck.
and
Get
they
'em
just
okay.
kind of like
Close
either
enough.
shoulder you or they keep going forward. To them, you haven't even been named a crimson yet. So you are just you're
Crew.
you're just crew.
Done yet?
Not even sun yet. That's a banger.
So to them, you're just a newbie that's gonna die in like 5 seconds out in the field.
Damn.
GG scrub.
It used to be 4 seconds.
It used to be 1 second.
Damn.
You moved up to 5.
I've leveled up.
So the time has come. Where-
So have I.
No, not yet.
Where this big dude
Just
comes
to say
back from his
otherwise.
own mission.
Uh-huh.
Gotta turn 18 first.
And he goes, "All right, I got some news for you."
Good news or bad news?
He's asking.
The news is you fucked.
Is the
It depends.
is the news that we get to have another? We hope getting.
I think you've had enough of me beating the shit out of your kid.
I wasn't gonna verbally say it.
Damn.
He kind of just smirks. All right, I'm gonna send you on a mission. A mission.
Ish.
And you.
Okay. Okay. Do you think I'm ready for one? Like God, no.
They don't, but I do.
So I gotta do. I mean,
They got money on
gotta
this.
do good anyway, but I gotta do
Got
extra
money
good.
on
Hold on. You're not gonna be alone.
I got money.
Okay.
In
I'm
the
gonna send you
bank.
with a few seasoned ones.
Okay.
Woo.
um, this mission isn't anything too dangerous. It's you're gonna be, watching. You're gonna be looking out for some of the other.
Level 1 mission. Save Kitty. Level 20. Kill God.
Yeah, basically assassinate.
So basically, he's sending you on a mission with other assassins, and you're not going to do anything really
More
other
of an
than
observation.
Shadow.
yeah. You're
Shadow,
watching
Shadow
them.
Man
The
here.
Shadow Man.
You're watching them right now.
Lurk.
Yeah, and you're
Watching, waiting.
when
observing.
when do you get a message?
That's when he gets barred.
That's Bard.
No, the one that talks into the copper one.
That's Bard.
That's part.
I
So
don't get that. Yeah, that's. I would only know. Even Arcane Trickster, it's all illusionary magic. It's not.
you would think assassins would have something.
They have ways of quiet communication, which is like thieves can't really continue, and thieves can, and then like marking areas kind of come into play. But I didn't get access to that spell until I was Bard. Even
Barding.
yeah.
So, you are going to go out with some randos. You do not know these guys
Okay.
or anything.
Queuing up with
Queuing up with the
This is
randos.
a duty roulette.
We heard of award-winning MMORPG. Fantasy 14. One here, but we're fucking full.
Honestly, in these missions, while he's filling you in on the mission, you don't know even what the mission is. You
Yeah.
are just there to look out and see if anybody,
Mhm.
suspicious is coming.
You're gonna kill some
So you,
Oh
You-
my god!
you get to sit here on the roof and watch the other guys go by
Right.
and then do their business, right? And you're just looking out to see if anybody likes just
Right.
Don't be
or if they could be
suspicious, don't
compromised.
be
So you're with these two people and time
Okay.
passes by, you're watching, you don't see anything. Give me a perception.
Perception. Oh.
No, hey man, what's up? No, nothing, none of that. He's just
They
lingering.
don't want to talk to the newbie. They don't think they think he's either gonna fuck up or he's gonna die.
Oh wow.
Perception. Oh. I have a plus 0 to perception. I have a plus 0 to perception.
At level 3,
Wisdom. He has a plus 0 to. He's plus 0, and perception's not a thing he's proficient in.
Ren does not have wisdom.
Damn.
Wow.
Sucks.
Wise man said.
Okay.
And yeah,
So-
he's making wisecracks all over the place. Frickin'
You
wise.
hear a little bit of a commotion.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of yelling over here. And can you roll another perception?
Pizza.
Better 13.
So you notice that a suspicious fellow has come up to one of the assassins and is making a scene now.
I don't even like what
You
they're
don't
doing.
know what's no, but you know that this does not look like it's supposed to happen. So I'm going to say what would you think is the best course of action?
Well, clearly he's got to do something to distract him. Oh God. He would.
You could play up the kid aspect and just run into the dude, or you could hit him with a rock from far away. You could
Oh, I can like be running like accidentally like run into him. Like oh,
You-
I'm so, like but like maybe have like something in hand to maybe like mess up his clothes or something like that. Like
you could try it.
yeah, I can absolutely just kind of run and just kind of pretend like I'm being careless and like run into him.
Roll me. What would that be like? Deception.
Yeah, that's a deception. She is good at that. Oh, infinitely better. 21.
Okay. So you run into him and you hit him with such force, he kind of flings back, and he has like stuff all over him now.
Oh my God! I am so sorry. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Are you okay, sir?
The other two assassins
Mhm.
moved out of there.
Yeah.
This guy just starts yelling at you.
Baba
How are you so careless?
I was focused. I'm so sorry. Is there any help? I'm sorry about that.
He just kind of shoves you and he goes, "Where the hell did those other guys go?"
There were other guys here.
Deception.
Yeah. That is 11.
He's a little too focused. He feels like you weren't telling the truth, but he also is kind of focused, so maybe he
Doesn't
doesn't
know,
really
yeah.
know. But
Oh wait, hold on. That was a 5, not a 6. So 10, not 11.
I would say it's around the same.
Yeah.
So
Because like, wait,
he,
hold on. I looked again. It was sitting there. Well, oh, that didn't had a line behind it, so it was a 10 instead of
he
a
kind
12.
of just runs.
Okay.
It seems like you did and didn't do your job. So you meet up with the other guys later, where your meetup spot is supposed to be. What the hell, man? Yeah, but you're supposed to be watching.
Anything initially. I saw him yelling at you. Good.
Yeah, he came up behind us. It almost compromised the mission. You do understand what that means, don't you?
What's it doing? I just know it's important.
You don't need to know what we're doing, but you need to do your job. This time you saved it, but next time, we'll leave your ass behind. Let's go.
He's not supposed to know.
He's
That's
not
the
supposed to
deal,
know. It's
yeah.
just him watching. Like, that's what he's supposed to be doing.
Something later on
They
when
they can't trust him quite yet with the information. It's
Yeah.
just that's what they're doing.
I know, but they say you were supposed to do something, but like, what are you?
Watch out for suspicious people. That's what. But his perception
Oh.
was too low, and he let the guy
Yeah.
pass.
I rolled a 9 on the.
So you go back to your new home,
Oh.
your great home, your big Italian home. And for the first time, you see what the front looks like.
Oh.
You see that it is like a restaurant, bakery type establishment. And there's a nice little kitchen and stuff. So you come and you sit. You come and you sit at the table.
Yeah.
There's people sitting at random tables. And you finally kind of notice what's here. Like there's sweets and other things like you kind of see like something that looks like an eclair cannoli, and you have like these noodle dishes that look interesting to you because it has red stuff on the top of it. and it kind of looks like tomato. You know tomato from farming, but it's
Never seen
like
it
a sauce,
this,
yeah. And then you also see what looks like to be like flat type noodles. Like they're not round, they're
Yeah.
flat, and they have like cream on top. It looks and smells really delicious after being out all day and not eating.
Oh yeah.
You do now have a little bit of pocket money because
He
you have been
definitely-
earning a little bit here.
He definitely somebody. He wants to try the sauce. He wants some
Give him
I'm gonna
some
get the
sauce.
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
So you get the spaghetti?
One spaghetti.
Yes.
So you get this. The person comes and takes your order, and they do recognize you as one of the people that has come from,
Yeah.
underneath, and so they give you a discount.
Okay.
And they go to the kitchen and cook it, and they bring out a delicious plate of spaghetti. The noodles are al dente, and the noodles are also soaked in like a butter sauce with oregano on it, and it has tomato sauce on it that's really perfectly seasoned, like garlic, and it has bits of like sautéed onion in it.
Oh yeah. Now I'm just hungry for spaghetti.
Now I'm
dude.
just-
God damn. All right, that's the end of the episode. I'm going
Yeah.
to eat some spaghetti. Let's go.
I mean, I had to throw the Brad touches in here where he
Yeah.
always explains the. After you are full, and
I am a fool. Yeah.
yes, after you have made a fool of yourself and gotten
Yes.
full, you head down to the stairs,
Yes.
where awaits you is Oren and the two guys you came back with. So the two guys come up and start talking to Oren
Right.
and telling them exactly what happened.
What happened?
You see Oren just kind of look at you, and then he just looks back at them and he's listening, and they walk off. And he asks you, so what happened?
It's a man who's compromised. Quick, I acted naive. Happened something in my hand and got something all the way over him. Acted like a bumbling fool to get him away from whatever they were doing.
Were you distracted?
No, don't know what I was even trying to look for. I said look for people and don't compromise the mission, but I don't know what's going on. I don't need to know all the details. I just need to know who to look out for would definitely help.
Anyone that looks suspicious. I mean, this is what this is for, so you can identify people who don't look like they belong there. If they look like they're going to cause trouble, if they look even could be anything, it's up to you. And if you miss those things, that's their lives. You may not understand why they're so up in arms about it, but in reality, it's their lives and your life. And if you compromise a mission in this guild, you will get left behind. These are not my rules. It's not their rules. It's how we work. We don't want to leave anyone behind. But if you can't keep up, if you can't be what the team needs, then you don't need to be in the team. I know you're learning. I'm trying to have patience with you. Normally, newbies don't get such patient treatment. But I believe in you. Don't mess the next mission up. Are we clear? He kind of pats your shoulder. Kind of, he's being stern, but you can tell he does care about you.
He's
actually doing a job this time, like his tongue, because he very much doesn't agree with their assessment of it. Because his idea of it is like, well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Like, fucking tell me something. So I have a better idea what to look out for. But he clearly knows that explanation didn't work, but he still triple believes that, like, he's kind of getting the shit end of the stick. But he's doing a good job just biting his tongue. But he's definitely, there's still a frustration.
Well, yeah, I mean, but of course,
Right.
being in a Thieves Guild, everything's about being tight-lipped.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who, falls behind or can't do their job has no business being an assassin.
It's funny having to say this in this part of Ren's story, but he's like, well, then in that case, everyone is suspicious. So should I be going after everyone?
But your job isn't to go after, it's to watch.
Which is ironic for him now, because by the time you get to the start of the game, he don't trust anybody.
And that's what this guild does.
No,
That's
yeah.
exactly why he told you have no friends.
Yeah.
All your friends are dead.
The edge, yeah.
So,
Okay, so
you go to your room.
pouting.
Go to your room.
You are full, you are tired.
And you're like, this is bullshit. And
Oh no,
I
reset
back
again!
to the beds.
We'll just, we'll pretend. We'll
Yeah.
pretend. It's fine.
No. Bed.
Pretend it's here.
You have the bedroll on top, so it's just
No,
it's the
that.
bedroll.
Oh, bunk beds! I could have bunk hay?
Yeah, they're supposed to be bunk beds. You're on bunked.
Okay, yeah.
You got upgraded on your blanket.
Yeah.
So what are you doing alone in your room? Do you feel any different than you did before you joined here?
I think
I wrote more than I meant to. This is gonna take a
he's just kind of sitting there, like, a little baffled. Because he hasn't. I think now is the first time that he's finally starting to think again about how is this going to help me find my dad, good, bad, or indifferent. It's like for the months he was training, he very much was like, okay, listen, it's gonna be interesting, but like he says he knows the name that I have for my dad. He says he knows things. But like, how is this fucking helping me? And I think he's kind of hung up on that because it's like his line of thinking already is just like, how is not knowing anything going to help me? How is not knowing who to even look out for? And he's like, okay, can't tell me anything about the mission, but someone's got to be this. How is this going to help me if I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking out for? Oh, everyone's suspicious. How's that going to help me by not going into someone who's innocent? And then as he's going through this like line of thinking, he lands at how the fuck is this going to help me find my dad? And I think he kind of stops there. And he's kind of faced with the conundrum that like he's kind of already in. But that's kind of weighing heavy on his head as he's looped back around to how the fuck is this going to help him? And kind of just out of frustration, just like, fuck it, whatever. Just tries to sleep. You got like that frustrated, like, fuck this, I'm sleeping. What's to varying degrees of middling success. But yeah.
Can you roll me 4d6s to see how you do on your next couple of watching missions?
Oh boy.
then do one more. And then delete.
Take one, delete. Alright. Okay, 2 4s and 2 3s.
Okay. So, you being frustrated and now questioning everything, like, how am I supposed to know who to look out for?
Right.
You are now questioning everybody you see that goes in even the near vicinity if they look so much as if they could have a weapon on them.
Right.
Which not all town folk have weapons on them, so you're actually doing an adequate job. And so after that first performance failed, you now are steadily getting better at watching. Through this and through trusting almost nobody,
Not even yourself.
not even yourself, you are at least getting a feel for what kind of people, how they're watching things or how they're
Right.
moving, how they're looking at stuff,
Yeah.
and a little more kind of understanding of what they kind of mean by suspicious. Whether it's women, children, sometimes people look like they're looking around too much.
Goats.
Yep. Ah, the pigeons.
Birds aren't real. Birds are a government con.
Ligma.
Enigma ball.
Ligma.
Ligma.
Oh no, that's a serious disease, sir.
So, finally,
Drink some lean, you'll cure it.
Yeah. Cures ligma.
again, Oran comes for you. So, I've been getting reports on your other missions, and they said you've been doing an adequate job. So I'm going to send you on a real mission.
Real.
Yes. This one is going to be with 2 other assassins, as you've been with, but these may be a little bit more suited to you. So, I'll introduce you to them at the
Mess hall.
they're at the mess hall.
At the mess hall. What a mess.
Yep.
He swims across the ocean.
Go swimming. I'm gonna use a shitter right here.
And you watch.
You
Pay
watch.
attention.
Pay attention.
So, gonna get some drinks here.
Pay attention. I gotta drop a deuce the size of Mount Everest.
So he has you sit in this stool specifically, and 2 other guys come up. They won't stand because they're already drunk.
Oh no. How are we
So,
to mission now?
you see a man that is who is bald, wearing a black, I didn't write any of this down, a black leather coat with fur on the collar. And you see another man walk in with him. The one with the coat has a crossbow with him. The other guy that walks in is, he's quite a bit taller. He's pretty big. He has a mace and a shield with him. Not somebody you would typically think as an assassin. And Oran goes, "These are going to be your new comrades on the mission." He was like, "The one next to me here, his name's Dupree. And the other one, Paul." They turn to you and they're like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Doing alright. You guys are okay?
You ready for your first real mission, kid?
First time.
First.
First time.
Yeah.
I haven't really talked to you before. I don't think I've seen you around. Paul, do you even, do anything here?
Yeah, when I'm not getting the shit kicked out of me.
Man, his kicks are the worst. Has it kicked you in the ribs yet?
He broke 5
Day
of
one.
them. Yeah, day one. Yeah. He broke like 5 of them like a couple weeks. Not fun.
Dupree kind of laughs. Ah, you guys are just a bunch of softies.
No, but okay. He's like throwing out my huh. It's kind of like a no you situation.
Paul kind of just looks at him like, dude, you're like a brick house. Of course you're gonna take it better.
Milhouse.
But I've been sent observation some of the.
Yeah, that's just menial bitch work.
Well,
This is where the fun begins.
this is where the fun begins. And he looks right at Orange. This is where the fun begins.
Oron just goes with that.
He's in the middle of having a drink. He's like, yup. Correct.
You just see Dupree double fisting the drinks. He just has a drink in both hands.
Yeah.
He's just drinking it down. Paul is drinking his drink, but he's like, he kind of puts it down. We should go back on the mission right now.
Yeah. What are we doing? Like, can we talk? Or we?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Okay. Better than nothing.
So,
Not into the other missions.
you three.
Actually, gonna be told something.
Yeah.
Oren sees you off, and you three go. Where, I'm not sure yet. As Paul agrees to tell Ren that he'll tell him when he gets there. Because it'll make more sense when they're on the way.
Yeah.
Away from ears that are a bit more sensitive to things. And that is where we will take that break. And we will see just where Ren will be going.
How badly he ruins everything. It's all fucked.
And from there,
It's
we will
Amaryllis'
go into
turn.
Amaryllis. What?
Yeah, it's Amaryllis' turn.
Amaryllis.
Oh.
Mind me just eating right up into the microphone.
Oh.
As long as it's nothing crunchy, I don't want to ever have to have headphones in and hear anybody ever eat something crunchy again, or I'm going to fucking strangle somebody.
Shout's not going out to the meat managers. That was that made me.
Okay, but you
Well, that was
understand
funny to
people are
participate.
eating there, but when we're playing D&D and I have my headphones in and I'm trying to edit the things for Spotify and hear in
Yeah.
the fucking headphones, I'm like, oh my god, nobody's allowed to eat anything crunchy ever again.
Speaking of
Yeah,
crunchy, I'm
Chrissy.
sure
But I
that
need my
hey,
salty chips.
speaking of crunchy, I'm sure Amaryllis had some crunchy breakfast this morning before heading back to the Temple of
That's a
Mishikal.
tasty breakfast.
She's
Cereal. She had cereal.
No,
As
it's
I'm
a
eating rice.
fucking halfling house. You don't. You
Maybe
don't-
she's just in the mood for cereal that morning.
No,
But like, I mean, like a giant bowl that's like this big.
bro.
Why
when
does
you're
food have
hardly
to be
ever
crunchy?
home and your parents will give you home cooking if you want it, like, wouldn't you choose that over cereal?
They made the cereal.
Home cooked
No.
cereal.
Home cooked cereal.
It really doesn't work that way. Also, why does the food have to be crunchy?
Yeah,
So
I'm just trying to transition.
no crunchies.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay,
God damn it.
so we're going to pretend this is the map of her parents' house. Because
No, that's fine. Yeah, you wrap up at the parents' house.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
So
I did
after
walking.
Amaryllis wakes up and has the most delicious breakfast made by her mother's eggs smothered with cheese.
In this economy?
Some bitch.
Damn.
So the eggs are on there, almost kind of
Eggs.
like hard boiled, and they have like a cheese sauce drizzled over them, some chives, and
You
it
really
has
are
a
going full.
big hearty sausage with bacon and potatoes, and they're
Taters.
all cooked just right and buttered, and a tall glass of cold milk.
Bacon sounds really good.
It's really good. Yeah. Get that.
breakfast.
Breakfast! What's going on here?
After Amaryllis has a wonderful breakfast with her parents, and she is stuffed.
Just roll her out the window. Wait at the window. Hold on. Roll her
Put
out
me in
the
a wheelbarrow because I need to be rolled out.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
pretty
you go.
much. Amaryllis says tearful goodbye to her parents. Though, through their tears, they also have warm smiles.
Door. Hers is the only
We're all just
game.
trying
Hers
to
is the
outcry each
only
other.
part of this
You're like-
game. At this point in time, hers is the only part of this game where the tears are happy tears.
Most of the
Where they
time.
don't
Most
they
of
don't
the
clash
time.
around her.
They don't crash around her. Yeah, no. That's what Ren was doing, man.
Your mom holds a pack filled with snacks and bandages, just in case.
Your mom.
And your dad
What?
You just said your mom. I was just laughing.
fixes your symbol. And I lost where I was.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he straightens out your symbol and he gives you a nice kiss on the forehead.
Oh.
I know you can do anything you put your mind to, but you always got us, my little bunny. That's right. If anything gives you trouble, just come to me and I'll show him, baby. A look of confidence on
Waffle.
Amaryllis' mom. Your dad chuckles, and they wave to you as you start to go
Bye.
off. You do turn back and you wave. Is there anything else you'd like to say to your parents? Leave.
Like before we walk away, I'd just like hug them and just be like, "I love you."
I love you too, my little bun.
Having a family?
Fellas, it's a gay to
Being
love
a
your family.
family? Not on my watch.
It's a gay to have a loving family.
Having
Well,
a
it might
loving-
be.
Bitch, it might be.
Is his future loving family?
Yeah.
Y'all are
The
siblings
day
now.
Tsuya Ravenswood became gay was got adopted
Oh.
by the team.
Yep.
All right, listen here.
I'm your older sister, damn it. And you're like looking up at it.
I'm your older sister.
God, me at my sister anymore.
Yo, yeah.
She's not so much taller than me, but she definitely is like a little taller than
That's
I
just
am.
that's you to this entire group.
I look up.
Fuck off.
I mean, it is funny because you are older than Tsuya, so you're.
I'm older than you too.
No, I know that. No shit, I know that.
But now
Like
he's
your
your
elders.
adopted sibling.
Adopted siblings,
It's
like
like,
you're
are you
older
two
than
are
him.
siblings and me and him are like siblings.
Yes, we argue like.
Is Ren older than Chrissy?
Yes.
Yes. I'm the
Damn,
youngest.
the only difference.
The only difference is we swapped the.
Yeah. I'm the youngest in the group. I'm 24.
Damn.
You're the baby in the group. Yep.
Baby. So Amaryllis is leaving after
After
Tearful
that big
goodbye.
cold drink and her hug with her parents.
she cracked open a cold one.
Yep.
Cold
That's Amaryllis cracking open a cold one is a bottle of milk.
one. Hell
No
yeah.
fire.
Your mom, you
Nope.
fine.
It's like an Arizona tea bottle.
In a brown paper bag.
Exactly.
Tucked a
Got the
cool
good
pack
stuff, Chucky
with a glass of like a glass little bottle of milk. Just
Oh,
for
cool
you.
pack.
Yes. Yo, I'm getting hyped for this. This is rad as hell.
It's like when you open your lunchbox at school and you find there's a Lunchables in there. It's like,
Yes! Pizza.
same hype.
Serious.
Next, you're gonna tell me there's a like pudding cup in there.
Yes.
Oh wait, there's more.
But wait. So Amaryllis travels back to the church. A little bit, tearful and sad that she's leaving her family again, but happy that she got to see them and excited, almost kind of nervous to come back to the church. Perhaps she thinks maybe it won't have the same feeling. We'll see. So you travel back to the church, and at the door,
That's like a hop and a skip.
yep, you get like happy music. So at the door, someone greets you. And
God, I hope not.
And the man who awaits you there is no other than Mabazar. He greets you warmly. Hello, my child. How was your time away? Good. That does my heart good to see you. So joyful. Leaves better than when you left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of
Public
warm.
speaking, her strength is not.
If I knew better, I'd say editing Greg put the Skyrim speech increased.
No.
Speech
Not
decrease.
increased.
I wish there was an edit of it that said speech decreased.
Every time Ren's alone in his room, it's gonna say one-handed.
The speech just goes to Ren.
That's fair.
Wisdom increase, speech decrease.
So the warmness and sincerity in Mambazak's voice almost throws you off. You kind of want to believe he's sincere, but due to your experiences, you kind of are a little bit standoffish. Would you like to do an insight to see if he is sincere, or do you just choose to believe it?
Yeah, why not? I'm here, aren't I?
You're queer.
Cocked a little bit. I mean, it's more on that.
It
number,
is
but
technically,
a little
it
cocked.
is cocked.
It's very on that number though.
What number?
It was 19.
We'll go with
I just want to see what it would have been. I mean,
Too much.
it's +5, so that would have been a dirty 20. But regardless,
that. Dritty.
Dirty 20.
regardless.
So
that one was not cocked.
There you go.
you're fine. You're kind of thrown aback by this, and you're like almost suspicious. But then your suspicion wanes because you see that his smile is genuine, and this kind of relaxes you a little bit. Because of your experience, you can't talk.
You don't even have the
girl
teeth
same.
in.
I know, right?
This is just the sleep
This
deprivation.
is my traumaturgy.
This is traumaturgy. Very true.
Everyone has a moment where they have the traumaturgy.
my
This one was hers.
I stumbled over my word.
Tsuya and I are having a separate conversation over here.
All I heard was condom or something.
For the Magnum Thong.
I want a Magnum ice cream. Is what I want.
Need a Magnum condom for that Magnum ice cream.
We
No,
have
I'm gonna
derailed.
raw dog that ice cream.
All right. So Amaryllis. Someone's got to put us back on track.
It
It
wasn't
ain't
able
gonna
to be
be
done.
me.
It wasn't gonna be me either.
Uh-oh.
It's because I can't see it because my eyes are blurry.
Please pardon my titty.
Oh.
Girl, same.
Okay, so since you felt relaxed, now you feel excited because now you feel you are eager to learn that from that library you saw so long ago.
Oh yeah. Lover.
So you start walking with Mamazak as he leads you into the church. And he says, "This will be your new home of sorts."
Of
Damn,
sorts.
she's already got a place to stay.
Yeah, I mean, you're a cleric, you're studying under here, so you're going to be, with living here with the other clerics and stuff like that. So it is your home away from home, pretty much. It's not too far
How many
away
of
from
you
your
all have a
actual
second
home.
home?
Hey, the truth.
By all By all technicalities.
See, and now you can't talk.
By all
It's contagious.
technicalities, Ren technically has to go home. He just doesn't feel like he can go.
He
ever go
technically
back
has
to home.
only one home now.
Because he was told if
No, I'm
You
just
guys,
joking.
you guys have a home in Vaholan then.
Well, I'm talking about in this period.
Right.
Oh, in this
currently.
period, I was like, wait, where are we?
No, I'm talking
currently
about
right now.
in during the Returners arc.
Oh,
He
okay.
technically had a second home. He could have gone back.
Not
at any
present
moment.
time.
Your
We're talking
home
about
is
current.
still there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like so he has two homes as well. Just he doesn't think he could go back to the other one.
Because he's a fool. He's like the Excalibur. I give up. Anyways,
Speaking of words,
anyway,
You'll never know.
anywho,
he says, "This shall be your new home of sorts. Though we do often travel to those in need, you are free to wander about as you please, child." There, you start walking down a familiar hall and come to the library.
Yay!
The library. I'm gonna call this the library over here.
Bird.
Whoa.
Wow.
It pretty.
It is pretty. You have Mishikal right here.
Hey, girl.
So you have
MBD. Your goddess is in the middle of the.
I forgot how
It's a
many
gay trick.
clerics. So there's
Gay library.
The Gatrix? Is that what you said?
It's a gay library.
I'm missing an extra person.
Extra.
Why are you spreading them out? I put them here.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought they were being like stood up. I was like, alright.
No, they're like in a little circle.
Try not to like clang the fork right up against the microphone.
Fling.
Fling. It ain't working too well.
So as you come into the library with Mambazak, past the altar, you see the other clerics sitting in a circle reading books.
The dream.
Rainbow.
What a dream.
Reading Rainbow.
They look to you and to Mambazak.
That's the book club name. The reading.
They look to you and Mambazak, and they all stand in unison, almost startling you because they just stood up so quickly.
Oh.
Wait, you were reading books. What are you doing?
Don't interrupt yourself.
With the books.
Yeah. For real though.
They come up to you and they greet you warmly. So now they are crowding around you.
Oh god. No escape.
No. Oh, God. Oh, no.
This is a bad time in Amaryllis'
No
life.
escape.
No
No
escape.
escape.
No way in. No way.
One way in. No way out.
Oh.
Ah, you must be the new recruit. It's so good to meet you. We heard all about you from Mabazak. I'm Yoli. Another chimes in.
Holy
I'm
poly.
Nina.
That's a pasta.
Yeah, I'm Len. Farron. Another comes and shakes
you,
your
Farron?
hand. I'm Caleb, and this is my twin sister, Kaylin.
Caleb.
Kaylin.
Keelan and Kaylin?
Caleb and
Caleb.
Kaylin.
Caleb and Kaylin.
Lawyer.
No, you got no.
Lawyer.
Let him cook.
Lawyer.
Let my boy cook. Listen.
Damn, I'm sad that I'm sad that that's not going to be the title. Caleb and Caleb. Lawyer.
Lawyer at large.
Make that the title. It's all about books, so anyways.
Book.
Man, if only this were Tsuya's episode.
Ha.
I would have been
What's
like, no,
with all
that has
these
to be
books?
the title.
Jeez.
Caleb and Caleb, lawyer.
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 People are like,
What do you do for a living? Lawyer.
Lawyer.
Just very strained, forced. Lawyer.
another
Look
one.
at my suit.
You're gonna like the way you look.
I guarantee it.
Mishikal's warehouse.
Damn it.
We're
We'll
never.
start with M.
It's the
You're gonna
episode
like
that
the way your
never-
vestments look. I guarantee it.
It's the episode.
You're gonna like the way we pray. I guarantee
You're
it.
gonna like the way we
They're
pray.
invested.
They're what?
Invested.
Setun.
To invest in 20 Big Macs.
20 Big Macs.
Only the
All
four people at this table understand. So they're all surrounding you. Knives out. No, I'm kidding.
Talks
It's a good
out.
movie.
No.
Another comes in and just gives you a small hug.
Uh-oh.
I'm Lux. She smiles and giggles.
There's so many names.
Okay, one of the
Good
most
hormones.
important ones you're gonna have, and this is from your backstory, just as a refresher, is Lux. She is.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She is the only other survivor.
Ah.
Ah.
We'll eat this for later.
This is a neat.
This will make sense later on in the arc. I almost said episode.
She will proceed to forget in about like 5 minutes. Because goldfish memory.
Everybody else, I fucking made up. The Lux is actually in your backstory. So.
Okay.
Caleb and Kaylin, lawyer.
Yeah, lawyer. I mean,
Damn, what a
you know
shame.
what? That's their last name now.
Lawyer.
Caleb lawyer and Kaylin lawyer.
Yeah.
It's a virtue name.
Lawyer.
Virtue name. I love it.
There has to be somebody with that last name in the world. Lawyer.
Get an idea.
I'm gonna spell it like differently, like
Yeah.
Lawyer.
LOI.
L-A...
LOIY.
I thought something
Lawyer.
Lawyer.
With like a Jersey accent. Oh my god.
Fucking Highlands.
My grandson is a lawyer.
The liar.
So, that's all staying in, by the way.
As it should.
This 8-hour episode, that's all staying in.
All right, cool.
That'll be the highlight of the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after Lux gives you a hug and she smiles and giggles,
Oh.
she
As
says,
I try to not clang my fork against the fucking microphone.
I think we'll be good friends. Do you feel overwhelmed?
These are all new people you've never met before.
They're fawning over you, giving you hugs.
Weird.
I'm in danger.
She's very overwhelmed. She's overstimulated.
Len
Spelled
leans
different
into your
parentheses poorly.
face. Are you okay?
You gonna pee yourself? You
This
gonna
is a
cry?
lot. Mina goes, do you have a fever? And she grabs your forehead. I hope not.
I didn't, but maybe I do now.
Yoli goes, just leave her alone, you guys. You guys are getting too close.
Hestia.
Flip.
Bunga bunga.
Your retention looks over at me while you're holding her. Flap.
You are pretty overwhelmed by how they're treating you, and it is though you have met you had met happier clerics that turned out to not be so happy in the future.
Roll an anxiety die.
Oh, do it.
What would that
How
fall
much-
under?
Anxiety. Straight roll.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm proficient in that.
I mean,
I say as if this is a big deal.
It's a deal.
Okay.
it's the difference between you fainting in front of everybody and you
Plus
not
5.
fainting.
17.
Okay.
Okay,
Not
so you
bad.
do not faint. You do not
You
piss
don't
your
have a-
pants.
You do
Whoa.
not piss your pants.
You do not pass go. You do not piss go. You do not collect $200.
Don't ever tell me that
You
again.
can't ever say that again to me.
Greg, you're dead to me. How fucking dare you?
Your words, Stum.
But yes.
Thanks for filling them out.
Recalling the other
You're like, thanks for completing the sentence.
Total recalling.
recalling the other clerics that you met in Ral and how nice they were at first, and when faced with tough choices and orders, they were more concerned about their rules than they were other people. So, though you love how these people are enthusiastic,
Did you see that line too?
Yeah.
so the
Scared me for a second.
Oh no.
so
I was like, was that lightning or someone with a flashlight going by?
Go get a card.
It was like a quick flash though.
I don't see anybody,
But oh god.
not even a car.
Someone with their phone probably going by. Oh god.
They're setting the scene for the anxiety that Amaryllis almost
Yeah,
had.
But the light is still on.
Speaking of.
Oh. They're setting up for the anxiety. Speaking of.
Oh, because the door's not locked.
Oh!
So,
So somebody just breaks in.
Oh my
Joe just
god!
walks in and sits at the table like, "Oh, we're playing D&D."
Oh, a new NPC.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Oh, great! That's how Lily.
They're not
gets
using my
introduced.
dice to roll.
Roll for anxiety.
Already did that.
We all start rolling. All right, so Amaryllis not as overwhelmed as you think. She doesn't piss her pants. All right,
There is no save for that one
no. Roll for piss.
though. No, never
No.
say that again.
But as
Yes, if I want to.
as you know,
No, those are two
But
words.
our
with
ass
tough
is-
choices
yeah.
can change. So you wonder, how will they fare faced with tougher choices? Will they be the same? Will they help? You kind of try and shake the thought. But
Oh my god, again.
so you know how people can change under stress and pressure, and you keep them at arm's length, even though their enthusiasm makes you kind of happy right now. Even if what?
Even if anxious.
Oh, even if anxious. You said it so low, my dude.
Yes.
Yes.
That was the intention.
Okay. So they invite you to come sit with them and read.
Book club.
Hooray.
Do you? Yeah, book club. The book club.
Book of the month.
Do you come and?
Stop. This is Amaryllis.
Back in school.
Here's Tsuya. I'm just like,
Did
Well,
you
you
see-
are old enough to come at this point, but
What?
she's the only one that's not a child in this story right now.
You said what?
Okay, so do you join them?
Sorry, Tsuya, did you say the breakfast come?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Now I did.
That took like 30 seconds.
now
Like,
I
wait,
did.
Now I
Yes, totally.
So the
Book
books
club.
that they are reading right now, and some of these kind of
I'll tell you what it's
don't
not.
sound familiar, things that you've never really heard of before. One of them is reading How to Heal the Souls, Theory of Mending.
Oh,
Chicken soup.
chicken soup with a Mishikal soul.
You know, there was the halfling soul. is
There's
what
the
was-
halfling soul one.
um,
Alright.
Blind Faith. Hero's Quest. David's reading that book. The Downfall of Takesis.
Equi.
Dragonlance, Tales from Beyond the Veil.
Broadcasting.
So, these are the books they're reading. You talk among them, and
Among Us?
yes,
Has Amaryllis read all those books?
Have I read all those books?
no, she has not read any of these books, but she
Except
can.
for, well, no, except for
Hero's
Hero
Quest.
Quest.
Well, Hero Quest is the only one, but that's why I
The more
excluded that one.
serious
I said that
ones.
one was popular. I said, but the other ones don't sound familiar.
What to read?
A lot to research.
So Yoli goes, "Have you ever read this one?" And she holds up a book. They all hold up their books. Have you read any of these?
Points to Hero's Quest. I've read that one.
Lux is the one holding Heroes.
Ah.
The Hero's Quest fan. Ones that survive at the end.
This one is one of my favorites.
I've read it 3 times.
Oh man.
How many times has Amaryllis read it?
Good question.
Roll a d12. And
I'll
then
roll
multi-
it. I'll roll a
roll a-
d6.
I was gonna say 4, but
6 times.
Wow. 2 for towers, and then 3 for return.
What?
Remember, at this point in time, she doesn't know that it's a series.
Exactly.
what books have you read?
Like,
Start naming
none
off
of these fuckheads have read book, and it shows.
Just name off books I've read as of like recent memory.
Some of them I've heard of some of the books you've read, but some of them are like, oh, that's interesting. Do you have a copy with you?
Oh.
It's not on me. That's at my.
You're like, oh.
Does she have any books on?
Probably, but not those.
She has Hero Quest.
Does, yes. Left book at home because no one needs to see
Book!
that.
None of these people have read book.
The book
Book.
that she wrote,
Book.
she tucked
Yeah.
away.
Book.
No one needs to see that.
I still
I will
love
see it.
that it's canonically called book.
Book.
And you know Chrissy will read it.
Ren will act it. Ren will
Just
act
slow
it.
motion,
Ren
like,
will act it out.
We'll do a play.
Oh my god, we'll do a play of book.
She will
play.
disintegrate off of the campaign out of sheer embarrassment.
Is there going to be a buff on Amaryllis playing as a book?
What?
Why would that be a buffet for it?
Like, Avatar.
Oh, in the
like
play.
Mantov?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
Please no.
No, that's gonna be Chris.
Man, Chrissy is so
Because I
good.
always pass the strength checks for some fucking reason. That's not even a
So
stat
it's
I
an excuse
have.
to just show more titty with how much it rips.
To borrow titties.
Yeah.
They cannot be contained.
You got an 18 pack of abs.
The 6-packs have 6-packs. They're bringing their own.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
So, do you speak any other languages?
Oh god, what does she know at this point? Oh god, too many things. How many? 1, 2. Aside from common, obviously. Okay.
Common counts as a language.
Yeah, but we all know common.
That's common.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's common
common.
knowledge.
These nuts,
Just
common.
gonna roll a d6.
What about uncommon?
Oh, come on. That's just halfling. Alright. We all know I can speak halfling too. Alright. 6. So that's 1, 2. Just speak a little bit in giant.
Just have a deeper voice.
I don't know, man.
I do not know how giant actually sounds. I didn't
I
know
like
that
to
was a
think
language.
Huh?
I didn't even know it was a
Giant
language.
is a language.
Yeah.
Damn, you know a lot of language.
Yeah.
Caleb actually says that.
In common or in giant?
Caleb Lawyer
He
says,
does not know giant. He is
Not
not
a
a giant. It's like
The lawyers are impressed.
I
The
think-
lawyers are impressed.
This will help us.
He's
in
like,
our
I
upcoming
learned a little
court
bit
case."
of Dwarvish.
Just replying Dwarvish. Oh, I know a little bit of that too.
That's amazing. He's talking to you. Everybody else is just kind of like, what do you guys say? Gildy goes, I only know one other language. I know Gnomish.
Yeah, I know that one too.
He's just like, wow!
What is it you don't know?
Oh, too many. There's still a lot I don't know.
One of them says, man, I wish I could learn Infernal.
I don't know that one.
Maybe we should study it together. Have you heard of Abyssal?
Yeah, true.
They are just asking you questions.
We don't really have a lot of that come through where I live.
Abysses?
I don't
Abysses.
think most people ever run into that, but I hear it's like horrifying to live with.
Yeah, probably.
Mina goes, yeah, I think it would sound really scary. I mean, if a big scary demon, I mean, maybe they could be nice. What if they sound horrifying?
What if they're not nice?
Yeah.
What if they're
even
mean
worse,
means?
What if they're nice and I get scared of them and I hurt their feelings?
Oh my god.
New fear unlocked.
Roll an anxiety dice.
Yes. Her, the NPC.
NPC roll an anxiety dice.
NPC.
She has anxiety.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's just me.
Don't we all?
God, it's just me.
What if I've accidentally been mean to somebody?
Uh-oh.
You mean to me right now.
There. Farron goes, oh, come on, Mina. Nobody cares if you're mean to somebody. Just get over it.
Oh.
If you make a mistake, just say you're sorry. Fuck.
Ooh. You can't say that in the
They
church.
They can. She doesn't.
The clergy!
The clergy.
Think of the clergy.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Mabazog just kind of shoots Farron a little look like,
Now we've talked
how
about
long
3
this.
lashes.
Whoa, they don't
40 lashes!
Church of Mishikal?
Hypothetical lashes.
How long until
Hypothetical
Amaryllis gets
lashes.
the little tricycle? Rides around the triple
Red
Mishikal.
rum. Red
Alright.
rum.
As you're all laughing, Mabazog interrupts. He tells all of you, I hate to be the what do you call somebody who's like a wet blanket of the party?
Party pooper?
Yeah.
You
Well,
have to be a Debbie Downer.
Then don't be.
I hate to be a downer.
Don't be then.
Don't be. Be an upper.
It is not.
Wait.
It is not that I wish to be, but I must. Pen has sent me here to let you all know that in a few days' time we will be traveling not too far south to Tasseldale and then to Sarloon. There is a request for us to help cleanse the land, as it is causing sickness within the cities. They believe the crops were infected, and it's sickened many. We shall do what we can to ease their woes. Pack what you need. The journey this time won't be too terribly long, but long enough.
Long enough.
Everyone kind of...
But we're having fun.
But we're hazing.
Oh, we're hazing.
We were reading!
About hazing.
Everyone starts to gather their things, and they start packing a few books to read. Lux says to Amaryllis, "You should pick a book or two for the trip. The nights can get quite long without one." Caleb and Caitlin exclaim, "I got 3!" And they both cackle to each other. The others go, "Shh, you're gonna get us in trouble, you know." They all kind of giggle lightly. You're only supposed to take 2 for short trips. If you take 3, you'll get in trouble. They don't want us to lose the books, and if we have too many in our possession, we can't return it back to the library because somebody messed that up for us, didn't you, Len?
I only took 15 books.
Yeah, well, your book bag exploded because of that, and then they went everywhere, and you ruined the pages. Amaryllis' face.
Uh-oh.
What?
Roll it for anxiety.
Roll for initiative.
She puts her hands on her hip. You're so lucky that Mavazak was there to mend the books.
Not all know.
I mean, some of us are better at it than others. Most of us can't really do it that well.
Len's like, all right, I healed one book with the pages that's somewhere upside down. I'm sorry.
He mended it wrong.
Yeah.
So I mended it back.
So what?
Half of the book is this way, the other
Runs the other way. Oh no. Like the effort was there to fix it. She just had the books all mixed up.
You can mend, but can you do it correctly?
We're gonna find out. Caleb and Kaylin are the ones trying to take 3 books. Here, hand one of them. I'll take one. Hold on to your one. That way you don't get in trouble.
You really do that? They hand it to you. They are ones on the fundamentals of being multilingual.
Oh.
Amazing.
So you want to learn a new language?
You can
What?
read it too if you want. If we trade books, we'll be able
For
to all
dummies.
read more.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah. So they pack up their things.
She's like, I don't want to get anybody in trouble on my first day.
Language for dummies.
What?
The language for dummies.
Language.
Knowledge.
I thought you said night watch for whatever reason, and I'm
Night
like, huh?
Night watch?
The night watch for dummies. I'll say that.
So you watch at
Step-
night.
How to not fall asleep when it's your turn to stay guard.
Chrissy's gonna go, I'm gonna do the night watch, and she's just gonna sit there and stare.
She goes and buys a watch that's like the color of like the midnight sky, and it's like, I got the night watch.
I got the night watch. It's a sundial.
I can't tell the time at night.
Sir Rolex of the
Sir
Sundial
Rolex.
Corporation.
Nidex. Timex.
Night.
Timex! What are the shit ones you can get at Walmart for like $4.99?
I don't even think they have a name brand.
Timex is a weird soup.
Great value.
Great.
Great value watch! The Great Value watch, yeah.
Everything is generically great value.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Dollar
great
store,
value.
Dollar store weed watch.
The dollar store. It just opens up like a little like compact, and you have your weed in there.
Yo!
It's like those old timey rings that you can put poison in there. It's holding weed.
Ooh.
That
Yo!
holds my. What's the thing that you sniff? I forgot.
Fentanyl?
Coke. It holds my coke.
Fet?
You could-
Fet?
I was like, what is that?
You could
You
technically
immediately went Fet?
you could technically sniff any of them, but what's the one commonly?
What's the one you usually do?
It's sugar.
It's all-purpose
You
flour.
can
It's
snort.
fuckers,
You
man.
can snort coke, ecstasy, oregano.
I choose oregano. Minty.
Mint leaves.
So, after Amaryllis readies herself,
Cool.
What do you mean by that? Does she like freshen
What
her
do you mean by
face?
she goes, takes a piss, and then passes go.
Go piss, girl.
What's your argument?
So she takes a piss and she passes go.
What?
I do not collect $200 though, because
You
that's
do
not
not.
the currency here.
So,
200 karma points though.
a billion.
Everyone
karma.
liked that.
She washed her hands.
Everyone liked that.
And you go outside, where Mabazak is waiting with a wagon prepared for all of you to go. The journey is very smooth, and a week goes by quickly. During the trip,
Uh-huh.
the books that you have gathered on languages that you got from the twins,
Mhm.
you are intently studying, kind of furthering your repertoire of what you can speak. You kind
Learning
of,
more phrases.
yeah, some of them have like little phrases of languages you don't know. Like it's just like like those stupid ass like Japanese books that are like have these nonsensical things.
Oh, the workbooks.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah.
you're like, oh,
Any
okay,
math problem
cool.
I look at.
I would never use this in real life, but neat.
Every math problem I've ever looked at, weird ass shit. Like, okay, so the plane is leaving at this time. This plane is leaving at this time. At what point do lemon become square?
When I smash it.
Show your work.
Break it down. Oh, my bad.
Ah. And doodles a picture of me hammering a lemon.
You get your bonky hammer bonk.
Gallagher over here.
Yeah, we go.
88.
Just the clown mallet.
Know what HD is? Doctor said.
Hey, that's super high definition, bro.
THX.
Renfis is a real one because he says like grind
I
in
just
his
say
sleep.
thanks.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so
Just put an
on
A
the
in
trip,
between.
Amaryllis is learning new languages.
Or like when you put thanks like short
Yeah,
Amaryllis
text like that.
Yeah.
is learning
You just put the A in between.
She's learning thanks in shorthand.
Yeah.
She's
Very
learning-
loudly like THX.
She's learning uncommon. Not
Yeah,
undercommon.
uncommon.
Just
Uncommon.
uncommon.
That's what I'm gonna call slang from now. I'm gonna call it
Uncommon.
I learned uncommon.
What are you fluent in? English and uncommon.
I'm fluent
Common
in
and
epic.
uncommon.
In epic.
And
I'm fluent in epic lulz.
fluent in sarcasm.
I want to kill myself.
No. Okay, during the trip, you're studying the languages intently. Lux looks over and asks what the book is about. The languages.
That's about language.
It's about language. What's wrong?
I just.
Oh. I forgot where I was. Okay, Lux looks over and asks you about the book. And it is called The Fundamentals to Being Multilingual. Lux then shares the book she's reading. It's Dragonlance, Tales from Beyond the Veil. It's about Mishikal
Oh.
and how she often teamed up with the Platinum Dragon Paladine to defeat Takisis and other threats of that world.
Excuse me.
Amaryllis really, you know what? Roll me something.
Roll for something. Roll for something.
Roll
Excuse
for
me.
intelligence.
Takis are a chip, but thanks for creating the dragon.
Roll me
Jesus.
something. What am I doing?
For something.
Roll for intelligence.
Intelligence, okay. 15.
Okay, so you have heard
Believe it or not,
legends,
Tiff.
There it is.
like fantasy legends
Straight to
of these deities written from various like authors, but you've never actually read any of these books about it. You've just heard the names. So, well, the description of it being a platinum dragon is very kind of familiar because it's something that you have obviously heard of in this world. You're not familiar really with who Paladine really would be or Takesis,
Platinum Dragon.
but you do
and
know who
Mishikal?
Mishikal is.
God, I
Off the
hope so.
dragons.
Ooh, inflation.
There's a copper now.
Lux goes on about how it was written by a wizard. And it's an interesting read. This wizard, roll me another intelligence check.
Is a wizard.
This wizard's name is Gaia. Scream.
This wizard is a
Intelligence, you
lizard
said?
named King Gizzard.
Gizzard.
King Gizzard and the Lizard.
This is
Wizard.
actually stuff taken from legitimate canon Wizards of the Coast stuff, so.
7.
Oh. You have not heard of this wizard, but his name is Fizban.
Fizban. Ah, okay.
Who's that?
There you are.
She does not know.
Which one was Fizban?
He likes drinking soda.
Fizban is he actually is supposedly the author of real Wizard of the Coast books. They make him the author of it. He lives in the opposite. Well, he like crosses over to different worlds.
Oh, okay.
The ones where halflings are actually known as
Short. Oh no.
fuck, I forgot. Okay, so this wizard Fizban, the world that he comes from, in his books and stuff like that, in the legend lore, you know, you don't even know that this Fizban's a real person. It just seems like a pen name.
Yeah.
But he calls, like, in these fantasy books, your people, which would be halflings, are called Kender there. And this is the, like, in these fantastical books, this is where Mishikal was originally from. And, like, so Lux is kind of explaining the book to you. Like, this is where Mishikal was originally from, and she and Paladine would often work together and, you know, do intense battles. She had champions, and, like, there was a artifact and all of these other things. Like, she's just going on and on about this. And the world itself was Dragonland. That's where that world resides in. So that's kind of the description of the book she's reading, and all of these things kind of tie into, well, all the things you found out later. So yes, an alternate name for you guys is Kender, according to the wizard Fizban. She goes, well, after she finishes gushing about the book and telling you all about it because she's so excited, because it has Mishikal all in it, she goes, you can borrow it if you like once I'm done. Yeah. Okay. They all kind of start chiming in on the different books that they're reading. Yoli, she says, oh, I have that one on Takesis. It's so strange. I don't recognize any of the tales or deities, but it's an exciting read. This one is about an evil god named Takesis. And this god ends up trying to start an army and a war to take over, you know, some of these strongholds and whatnot. It's the person kind of taking over it is more like an avatar of Takesis. So, but as far as that, it's somebody in like long hair with red armor that like ends up leading these armies and stuff like that. Then Lex goes, I have Hero's Quest.
Well, I've read that one.
Len goes, me too. They both have a copy. Mina goes, oh my god, that's my favorite, honestly. Starin, however, has how to heal souls. The
Mhm.
like for the mending.
The chicken soup one.
Yeah. It's an interesting read. It tells the theory that a soul can be split and that there could be ways to mend such things. It said if your soul were to split completely, that it would be certain death. It's a rare case that has been recorded in certain individuals. They say black blood taints the body near death, but it's just all hearsay from a few clerics that saw it firsthand. Others just believe it's dark magic. Caleb chimes in, "Don't scare them." Caitlin, "It's just a book, Caleb." "Yeah, but it's written in truth." Baron then
Hocus
says,
pocus.
Baron just says, "But if we don't learn about the possibilities, how can we help afflictions that are not widely known?" What do you think, Amaryllis?
The idea of soul splitting is pretty scary.
But don't you think we should learn about it?
Yeah, but both things can be the truth at the same time.
Yeah, but if we just turn a blind eye to it, how are we going to help it?
I'm not saying we do. I'm just saying it's scary of an idea.
I mean,
Some things you learn about are scary.
have you ever heard anybody dying with black blood?
How do you explain that a whole village? How do you explain?
Trauma intensify.
Ren too.
Ren just starts sneezing.
What's that look about? Don't tell me you've actually seen it.
That's kind of why I split from my from Rao.
What the hell? She just screams out loud. Why
Heck.
didn't you tell me something like that?
We literally just met like 5 hours ago.
I was gonna say.
When did we have time?
They were asking about interesting
Why
stuff
didn't you
and why
start
she
with
left
that?
Rao.
Well, to be fair, she was like,
Wow.
she thought that they meant interesting things about herself. I'm just like,
How did you deal with it? What happened?
kind of explain what happened before.
Do the Final Fantasy thing.
Vaguely. Mouth is moving, but nothing's coming out.
How do you feel talking about what happened?
How do you feel?
Not cool.
Not cool.
You're like, no.
Like, I ain't happy about it, but like,
Can you don't?
Can you can't?
Or did it?
I'm not a thief.
Oh, but you stole my heart. Anyways.
That was really gay. That was really homosexual.
So,
Talking pillow.
so
Do
you,
what?
That's the talking pillow to someone else now.
It's my turn.
so you reached the village
Don't
finally.
forget to like and subscribe.
So you reach the village, and right away, all of the clerics start going to work. Before you, as you exit the wagon, you see the crops really are afflicted. There is a brownish, sickly hue that overtakes its normally golden color. Mabazak says, "Come," and he leads. Shut up.
I watched him convulse.
She could feel the table shaking.
Mabazak says, "Follow," and he leads all of the clerics. Well, he leads some of the clerics to purify the field, while he takes the other half of the clerics, including you, to the hospital, where many lay sick.
I was just
Mazel
gonna check
tov.
them in.
Mazel
Shalom.
Tells
Kosher.
Amaryllis, "Do you wish to watch this time? You may only watch if you're uncomfortable." He's saying like if you're uncomfortable, like trying to get too close to the sick or helping, that you could just watch and see how they do it, or you could help. So it's up to you. He just doesn't want to make you. You want to help?
What do?
What do?
I'll be your coach.
So he gestures like, you may start here, and so you help tirelessly. You start to cure people. Roll for me to see just how tired you get.
Oh man.
Check.
Okay, is it just a straight roll or?
It's a K
I'm
roll.
gonna put religion on it.
Bisexual.
Yeah,
Plus
just add
5.
your religion.
Read this.
10? So you are moderately tired.
Sleep.
You are like,
I'm a bit eepy.
She's eepy. She's not beating the
so
eepy
through
out
this
of it.
hospital, you see a lot of people who are very sick, like throwing up and not doing so well, like because they've ingested things that spoiled crops and stuff like that. Many of them have high fevers or screaming out in pain, like moaning. And some of them have actually like scratched into themselves because of the pain. So some of them are bleeding like on their
Doesn't say
arms
either
or
that or
legs.
they're itchy as fuck.
Yeah. So what you're doing is like for those, instead of like wasting your healing, because of course you only have so much mana, you're using your skills to wrap their wounds and like add healing salves to them. Sparing
for the win.
what potions you can. Some of them are beyond saving, even with potions and stuff. You have come there too late, and they take their final breath before you can get to them.
At least you tried.
This music is fitting, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's
you're
fine.
helping.
It's fine.
Whatever.
It's fine.
It's cheery.
Eye
You're-
twitch.
Hey, your did it.
Eye twitching.
I don't know which one of these would sound.
Sure.
Okay.
Now they're all dead.
Now you didn't save anybody. Thanks to him.
This is all staying in, by the way.
So I'm gonna move you to a part of the church where it's like
Sorry
helping
if that
people.
peaked the microphone. Just realized how loud that got.
I don't even think it came
It was
through.
like
I
right
think
in there.
it was that high that we could even hear it.
Right in there.
Filtered it out.
It censored itself.
So for the ones that you could not save, you do pray over. And in this town, there are a lot of sick people.
That wasn't even.
Wasn't me.
In your effort, 3 days have passed, and there are still many to be aided in this town. As you're healing, Mabazak interrupts you. And he tells you,
Like in the process of
Yeah.
healing. Oh no.
he literally,
That one.
he grabs onto your shoulder. And he's like,
Put him on
There's
hold.
the bones in the wrong place.
Put him on hold.
more like when you're bandaging somebody or something.
Okay.
Their insurance didn't clear.
Don't make me waste his spell slot.
I'm only limited on how many I can do in a day.
You're like doing this and somebody just interrupts you. You're like, dude, what the fuck? That was a spell slot.
The heck, dude?
Test that at a higher level because I'm out of this one.
Bitch.
The dichotomy of.
I would call you so many things, but I'm not going to.
Spell slot in this economy?
Exactly. We're struggling. It's level 3 right now.
Oh man. Oh,
Those are scarce, my god. Right?
That guy's scarce here.
Scarce.
all right.
I was like, damn, I only have like 4 level 1, 2 level 2. I don't have anything past
So-
that.
Sucks to suck.
Revivify?
So,
Nope,
Nope.
not now.
Yeah, that's why you're just praying over these dead people. You can't do anything for them.
Good luck.
And a diamond in this economy?
Yeah,
Diamond?
seriously.
Or
Who's
an
got
hour.
a diamond in their back pocket?
Right? You guys
Cheaper to
didn't
just-
even have a diamond when I died. They had to break into a jewelry shop.
We did.
We at least gentle reposed.
Yeah.
He at least had the mental fortitude to do that.
Yeah. All right,
The
so
letter decay.
Mabazak.
What's up?
IDK.
Mama's dog interrupts Amaryllis. Come, we are leaving to Sirloon. There are many to help there.
But there's still a lot here. Uh-oh.
Yes, but there are others that we need to go and save. Shut up! I know it changed!
Leave it there. Leave it there. It's funny.
It's the gesture
It's
music
a
all over
different.
again.
It's a different scene now.
It's the carnival music all over again. Or the Pirates of the Caribbean. Every fucking time.
Dun, 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 dun.
So they must leave. Uh-oh.
There are those in Sirloon we also must help. They have also called us. As I told you earlier, we were to stop here and in Sirloon.
Are any of us staying to help the ones here?
Yes. With going to Sirloon.
Not before tonight.
Did you have that at your house?
It was kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't have any of it?
Kit claimed that soda for him,
Yeah.
so
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
he's like, that's mine.
Fine. Don't worry, I remembered that and get his ass whooped.
You work on everything.
Kaylin,
Yeah.
Len, and Mina will be staying
I'll
here
show
to
you.
continue. We will not abandon these people, but we cannot stand by and let those that we can save also suffer. I commend you, child, for your empathy. It is great. Mishikal would be proud. We will collect the others once we have stopped the spread. Are you ready? Then say your goodbyes to the other clerics and we will be on our way.
So she feels infinitely better. That's like, oh, not all of us are ditching. Like
Yeah.
splitting up so that way we can.
Yes, it'll only be Mabazak, you, Lux, and Theron that are going to Saloon. But the others are staying behind to help purify all the people. Because this village, this is a bigger city than Sirloon is. So
More people are staying.
and Mabazak is a higher level too, so need less people.
Yeah. More people are staying here.
So you go and you say your goodbyes to the other cleric. What do you say to them?
Later,
Kind of tell them we're going on ahead.
What? The later bird.
Just see you at later, bitch.
Alright, so what does
It's
Amaryllis
just
say?
basically like we're going on ahead. Basically letting them what the plan is. Telling them to be
Mina gives you a hug. Oh, finger. I wanted to hang out with you.
But they need more people here.
I know. Everything will be fine here, Caleb tells you. We'll do our best here. You do your best there and make sure that you're safe. I'm sure the master will protect
We'll see each
you. Yeah, you're sure?
Little
sure?
You
Question
sure?
mark.
Little did they know.
Listen.
Kaylin, stop scaring people. She likes to fuck around.
But does she find out?
Yes, she does.
Eventually
She
does.
finds out.
And you know exactly
Oops.
how.
My guy, she fucking found out. Holy shit.
Not like that.
She does indeed find out.
But yeah, she'll just like give everybody a hug before they all split.
Once we meet up again, we'll trade books.
Yeah.
Len says. And then we'll quiz each other. Kind
Oh.
of like a knowledge competition, but fun.
All these what?
You actually find this amusing because this is something that you did back when you were a trainee at Rouse, and you actually had a lot of fun with the competition of learning new knowledge. And so you leave with Mabazak, Lux,
Wow.
and Farron. The way to the other blighted village is a 2-day ride.
A lot of reading.
Depends how fast you're.
I'm taking my time.
You impatiently make your way there. Mabazak, though his look is gentle, he seems on edge. You kind of see him like he looks, his face looks calm, right? But you see him kind of like fiddling with like either his garment or if he's doing kind of like this. And you see his controlling his breathing kind of. It's not as rhythmic, it's like slow. He
Oh, is in a priest pack again?
what's in a what?
In a priest pack.
Healing.
One of the things I started with.
Dinosaur bandages.
I can't remember.
Did you see
Dinosaur
Dinosaur
bandages.
bandages.
Just the cutesy little band-aids with dinosaurs all over it.
3 lollipops.
That's cute, actually.
A backpack, a blanket, 10 candles, a tinder box, an alms box, 2 blocks of incense, a censer, vestments, and 2 days of ration, and a water skin.
Damn. I was gonna say, like, what if there was something small enough for him to, like, fidget with?
Oh, like a
Like a
fidget
fidget
spinner?
toy? Like a fidget toy.
I give my master a fidget spinner.
Listen.
Fushigi.
Sometimes
He's a Fushigi.
sometimes
He's a
it's soothing.
Oh, no, look
Or
at
like
that.
a fidget cube.
Oh.
You're like,
In the name of Mishikal, I must Fushig.
he kind of calls out to you. And he goes, child, what was it like under Rao? If you would care to talk with me on it.
Oh, ooh, child.
Lex goes, yeah, I want to know what made you come to us.
That's off.
It's not that they didn't believe in helping, but they definitely stuck more to rules than emotion.
I see. The teaching of Raos are quite strict.
Just chill.
Many do not fall on emotion.
Niche.
They only think in logic. I am not well versed in it, but I have studied other religions. And he's still
They're
doing
all
this,
bitches.
like looking out. He's not even looking at you when he's talking. He's just like almost like he's trying to keep his mind busy. And
Busy.
have you ever struck someone down?
She just
In this line of work, it is sometimes an unenjoyable but necessary evil. You seem a kind person, and I don't wish to force you beyond what makes you comfortable. Should we ever face battle, you may fall back. No one will think you a coward.
if I have a chance to study safe, I want to take it.
He kind of smirks at this answer.
Taste for blood.
So you have chosen.
The taste of blood is getting.
He kind of thinks an answer like that is both very kind and a little bit foolish, but it's something that he appreciates because not many people have that thought. And he says, should you ever have troubles, know that not only I, but the entire church is here to turn to in your hour of need. Theron interrupts. We're basically family, except like less annoying, I think.
That's annoying.
If you don't count Lux, and then she laughs. Hey! Mamazak says, you should not tease her so, Theron. And they all kind of chuckle. Night falls, and so on the way there, you camp for the night.
Night falls, and so do I.
You have a Simple stew of veggies with cheese melted in. I hope this is to your liking, as he pours a bowl for all of the clerics. It's simple, yummy, and spiced just right.
Simple and clean.
Yep. All the clerics and stuff were trading stories and laughing, like talking about the food. What's your favorite food, Amaryllis?
We do have a lot of cheese back home. Different types of cheese.
Cheese! She makes that pun as a G's, but she says cheese. Lux thinks it's the funniest thing, and this is exactly why Faerun made that joke earlier. So, as everyone finishes their bowls, Mamazak gathers the dishes, and he creates water so he can wash them. As he's doing this...
Great, so
Oh no, she's changing music.
Trigger festival music.
Suddenly, it's Latin. There are no chest high
You see a health bar.
barriers. This room is very spacious.
There could be a helper.
See a giant.
There's an
wolf with
autosave icon in the corner.
Quick saving. Auto save.
You see a giant wolf with a sword in it.
I forgot to equip the right weapon.
As he's doing this and washing the dishes,
Ass.
yes, some bandits surround the camp.
And they're British.
And they're what? And they're what?
Mabazak
What
quickly
is-
steps back to where all of the clerics are, including yourself. And he kind of puts his arm in front, like, to shield you guys. He yells, "What is it you seek? We are but traveling clerics." He tries to talk them down.
Uh-oh.
We see
Ooh.
salvation.
Uh-oh. That don't look too good.
That was a
Yikes.
two.
It could be worse.
these nuts. Hey, go.
It could be worse.
Could be a 1.
Could have been a 1.
You could have gotten one-shotted, actually killed by
I
your
don't give a
mentor.
fuck what you are.
Damn.
Give me all your money and give me all of your symbols, everything you guys got.
Symbol this.
Read between the lines.
That's Faerun.
Just mage hand.
She's like, symbol this.
Just mage hand a middle finger.
Read between the lines.
And so, I want you to roll initiative.
What did I just?
Read between the lines. There's only one line.
There's only one line. This line.
There's only one thing
Heck.
worse. There's only one thing worse than a
No,
bandit. Boom.
2 of them.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
Oh, they all did awful.
Well,
So did I.
so did I.
Okay, let's see the bandits.
That's ain't good.
Okay, so there's
Oh
three.
boy.
Abzak.
Oh boy.
Well, good thing he sucks too. That didn't suck so much.
Hey, no.
So everybody kind of sucks. What'd you get?
9.
No.
You were ahead of 2 of the bandits, and you were ahead
many
of
of them?
all of your other teammates.
Oh.
How many bandits are there?
There's 3.
Okay.
So you're the second highest.
Manageable.
Bro. There's the meat. There's the
It's the beef. Okay, so the first bandit. Oh,
God damn it.
Are they all clerics?
It's not that he
yeah,
was.
they are.
It's not like he was just putting his arms
Oh.
out in front of us
It's
to be
not-
like shield.
So, hold on. So this is gonna be an OP fight then. All clerics.
It could be. It depends
Oh,
how
what?
good they aim though.
Well, I mean.
It misses.
How good they aim though.
But do they aim?
mm.
Uh,
Clarence.
Clerics.
So, I'm gonna go with Stan. He is. Oh, he just hit that.
Oh boy.
Rip. Oh no.
Freaking fat ones over here.
And that rips.
So he does 6 damage to Mababa.
Beg your finest pardon?
Fake.
Fake.
Then fake.
Oh god. Uh
Walk them up.
Okay, so where are they? They're which ones are the
Here.
oh boy.
Here.
And here. How big is 30 feet from where I am? These are tiny squares.
Hmm.
Do it for my hand. Good scores. He's in front of you.
Would 30 feet
You
cover
could
all
get
of them?
this guy. Yeah, 30 feet would.
30 feet would cover all of them? I'm gonna do thaumaturgy. I'm gonna make the ground rumble. Make him think it's maybe an earthquake. Maybe it'll scare him. Or throw him off balance.
I will roll to see if they get frightened.
Either that or throw him off balance a little bit. Ground's not steady.
So, 2 of them do now suffer from the. Huh?
It's red.
Oh,
Yours is red?
Mine's green.
Mine's green.
that's great.
Just you.
So, 2 of them suffer from the fear status.
Whoa.
Oh, they're fear.
So they have disadvantage on their rolls, these 2.
Oh shoot.
This one is already gone, but he's not shaken.
I'll just yell at them.
And they can't go towards you to attack those 2.
I'm gonna yell at them. This isn't a good idea. You should leave.
Roll me persuasion or intimidation.
Intimidate.
One of those, or
Let's go
they're both the
intimidation.
same, I think.
Let's go intimidation.
They're both the same.
And do it at advantage since you scared 2 of them.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's do 21.
Okay. So you have effectively made these 2 run off.
Yay!
Oh well, there they go. Sucks to.
They said, "Fuck this!
Fuck this shit.
I'm not paid enough for this shit."
Yeah. Yeah.
Scared
No.
of a tremor.
The other guy is like, "Fucking cowards!" Okay. Now, does that end your turn or?
I can only really do one thing at a time.
He does not hit.
Ooh.
So Mabazak does not hit.
Oh no!
Okay, so Lux does hit. And she is going to use a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. And that is 4d6.
4d6?
I think so.
Yeah, guiding bolts.
Am I remembering wrong? Probably.
Yeah, 4d6.
Yeah.
And he's down.
Hey!
Hey.
Ta-da!
So you guys killed one, and the other one, the other
Made
2,
the others run off.
they ran. They just
Yay.
said, "Fuck it."
Fuck this shit on
After that happens,
Tremors die down on the
the
ground.
tremors die down,
Oh,
and and the group tries to catch their breath out of what just happened. Mambazak has a sigh of relief that you are all okay and that you held yourselves so well. Praises you. He apologizes for his carelessness, not realizing that it might be a possibility. But Luck interjects, "No, Master, it's your fault. You did your best." Farron then, "They chose it, not us. We have a right to defend ourselves." "Forgive me. No matter what, I will keep you, and at the cost of myself," Mambazak said. "We'll protect each other, right, Master?" said Lux. "Right?" She looks at you.
Is it okay?
She goes like this.
Yeah.
She's just excited. She goes, "Yeah, you agree to me."
Validation.
So you guys kind of up the area, move a little bit.
Dispose of
Yeah.
her body.
Mambazak actually goes and buries the body while you guys like make up your camp and stuff like that. And you go to sleep that night. Mambazak keeps watch for the first half, and then Farron looks after until morning.
Before we end up going to sleep, I'm gonna go over to the grave real quick and just do a gentle light. I know this is probably something you didn't choose out of the place where you could have chosen anything else. Hopefully it'll be peaceful for you. And just
You see Mambazak, in the distance after he sees you go there. He kind of just gently smiles, like he's proud of you.
Man, it's gonna suck when he kills them all.
Oh my god!
Mirror's like, yeah.
In this moment, even though everything was less than desirable what happened, you find yourself happy and comforted by the people around you. Still staying reserved, but in this moment, you feel that this is truly where you belong. In service to Mishikal. And it strengthens your resolve.
I feel this with determination.
And in this end, you breathe a sigh of relief. And you drift off to sleep, feeling at peace. Ta-da.
Oh.
After the night, you put Ellie so ever lovingly in his bed after carrying him there.
So delicately.
So
and
delicately,
cautiously.
just
You gotta start him young.
Calmly put him down.
To be fair, for Tsuya, that probably is calmly. Yeah.
he's just like drop.
Calmly slam him onto the bed.
Firmly grasp it.
No. No.
The boys. Hey, it's not gay if it's the homies.
Firmly in this case would be the gentler option.
So you finally lay down and you go,
What?
"Can you roll me a dice?"
Any dice?
No.
For
I think
whatever
one.
A D12 is a cool one. You don't get to roll those two.
Yeah, those are.
I don't know, man. D6s.
Roll it twice though.
Classic.
Okay.
Two.
So
My dice say bone.
womp womp for you.
It's a bone day.
The bone dice. You got the bones.
Daddy.
Bone
So-
daddy.
Tsuya, you find yourself
Of course.
in a cave. You look around, and suddenly you hear a loud scream, followed by barking. Well, it's probably a bigger bark than that. I can't do a big bark. Panic washes over you.
Oh,
Am
that's
I at the disco?
I forgot to feed
yeah. Panic at the Costco over here.
So what are you going to do?
Panic in the Discord.
I run towards the screen.
As you run towards the scream, a name escapes your lips. You scream.
Yo, big man.
Raylan! Balin!
It sounded out, Chrissy.
They're both of them. The dog
That's
and the
both of
cousin.
their names.
Raylan and Balin.
I'm not looking at the notes.
Who needs to sound it out now?
Not me. I'm not hooking on my phonics right now.
You haven't hooked on to anything, Miss Knight.
Frantically, you are
True.
searching. And then you see the lifeless body of the pair and a wyvern ripping them apart.
Damn it, I'm late again.
Do you draw your sword?
Yeah.
Roll a dice.
I say a D6 this time.
Fear overtakes you.
Never fear. One fear.
I have one fear.
There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
The wyvern, as you are paralyzed in fear, starts making its way towards you and charges at you.
Caesar's time.
Suddenly, you're awakened by Meridash. You look pained. Are you okay?
Another restless dream.
Did you
Pain
see?
in the ass.
Did you see it? Did you see that place?
What?
In my restless dreams, I saw that.
Every night
Resident
in my
Evil.
dreams.
The residents, the evil, the evils. The residents were evil.
Every night in my dreams, I
My,
see them.
the
They
frames
were
of my
fatal.
dream were fatal.
Biohazard.
I am afraid I do not understand. Do you have a fever?
The only
Do
prescriptions
I?
work.
He kind of touches you, but you don't. You're just full of sweat
Okay.
because of
You're
the
just full of
nightmare.
shit.
He's a grown boy. What are
Just another night.
puberty, my guy?
Another. Do you suffer from these often?
I guess here and there.
More of a recent
Yes.
development.
Perhaps an ale at night would keep you.
A drink, maybe.
The day.
I would have loved it. if
Keeps
you
the
just,
bad
like,
dreams away.
No, I would have been like, you just say, you know what they say, and then you just don't say
You just
it.
say, you know what they, you know what they say, and just
Yeah.
walk out of the room. Good talk, kid.
Well, you know what they
Stay
say.
thirsty, my friend.
And then
You know?
He, he says, well,
Jover's gonna steal that joke.
Yeah.
well, I do not have ale. Would you like some jerky? Meat always makes me feel better.
Thank you.
Ellis kind of pipes up from his bed. Screw your dried meats. Let's go into town for a real treat. Medrash says,
In this economy?
we'll get in trouble if we are caught. Duh, so don't get caught, stupid.
Yeah. This is definitely the boys, dude.
It's that simple.
Well, I'll leave it.
It's a simple plan.
Medrash says, well, I'll leave it to our Lord to decide.
I don't know. I'm kind of a good Charlotte, actually.
Good,
Because you said simple plan.
good charlatan.
A good
Exactly.
charlatan.
You know what?
You know, that should be the fucking one of the bands in there.
Good charlatan.
Because you can be a charlatan, so good charlatan.
I mean, good charlatan's
Callista would
good.
be like, well, that's just what they called me in school.
One of the opening bands. Yeah.
Oh my god. One of the openers, good charlatan.
Oh,
Oh my fucking
Callista's
god.
just like, that's
I
my nickname
say
in college.
we get meat.
Of course.
Where's that girl over there? She's a good charlatan.
Okay, so roll me
Spelled like
stealth.
the band.
Oh yeah, I need my stats.
10 at the end.
Oh yeah, I need my stats.
oh yo. Stats, bro.
Oh, nice.
The stats facts.
Oh, not nice.
Stat fact.
Oh, balances each other out.
Where
Stat
is your luck now?
One got a 20.
Stealth?
One got a 1.
Oh, it really is in
Two
the balance of
extremes.
Tsuya.
14.
He got in the middle.
If he got a 10, oh man, it's like literally the
To be fair,
intervals.
more of the higher than the lower of the middle.
So, you guys are getting out of bed. He gets out Mandrash gets out so quietly, you would never have even known he was in the room in the first place.
Where you go?
You kind of sound a little clunky, but you're not too loud. And then
Evaporated
you
out
have
the campaign.
Ellis, who just fucking falls out of the bed while he's trying to get out of his blanket.
Shit. Jesus.
There's like a crashing noise somewhere.
You kind of hear some stirring, but nobody really sees anything, so they're like, it's okay.
Cheese
I nailed it.
Cheese it is the buzz.
So you guys end up. That's fine.
Get in trouble.
Oh, she
Just
saw us. Quick,
tell
cheese
him
it.
it was my idea. Be like, I didn't know.
I'll be like, oh, I didn't know. You're like, oh, I didn't know.
I didn't know.
My bad.
Nobody told me.
It's not like we would throw you under the bus.
What's a
What's
bus?
a bus?
I mean, the wagon.
Nobody
You're right.
told me.
We would never throw you under. If we get in trouble, we'll all do push-ups together.
Okay.
You'll just do more of them because it's
Don't
your
you know
idea.
that's punishment? They make you do it till you're
Oh, so pretend you didn't.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't tell me. That's really good.
Medrash goes, would you pretend that?
Right. Not knowing. How would you pretend
By not knowing. It's so simple.
It's so. Oh. Oh.
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
By not knowing.
By not knowing.
It's so simple.
Oh. Holy shit.
Why would you pretend that? You said by not knowing.
I'm crying. That was so good.
He kind of turns to Ellis. Are you sure he has not had a drink yet?
God, I'm so glad we record these episodes.
Perhaps he really was unwell.
I was unwell. Could I do this?
When this campaign is over, I swear I'm gonna go through every episode and I'm gonna pick quotes that Tsuya says from every one of them and just
Make it
compile
a-
them in like a book.
Make a scrapbook with like
Shit
drawing on it.
Tsuya says.
Volume 1.
Volume 1.
So
I'm gonna publish it into a book.
you do make it to the tavern, and you start having some drinks.
This sounds like the origin is in Ren's nonsense.
Oh no.
The boys.
The boys, hell yeah. Boys night.
Ellis
the
goes,
boys?
I bet I can drink more than you.
Who?
Ellis and Medrash. So it's half elf and the
Dragonborn?
dragonborn.
The dragon boy. Born of dragon. He's just a gecko. Licks his
The
eye.
Gecko Gecko?
Okay, a dragonborn, but he acts more like a lizard, so he like licks his eyeball. Does like push-ups to communicate.
Has Tsuya ever seen a
You
Dragonborn before?
mean like a fly?
Flies also
No.
do that, yeah, but you've never
This is
seen
the
lizards
first
do the
dragonborn
push-ups?
you have
Yeah,
seen.
that the game
In person.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
where
you
Aaron
have
Renfis
seen like
flies for
pictures in
Pictures,
your
but
studies.
I've never met a Dragonborn
No,
before.
not in life.
Can you talk to wyverns?
Wyverns
I
don't
don't-
even
Oh, sure.
speak.
Oh, sharks. I'm thinking
But-
of sharks.
They communicate, you know,
Yeah, they
like other animals.
No, they are not as intelligent.
So you're telling me you can't talk to dragons or wyverns?
Dragons are not wyverns.
Dragons and wyverns.
Well, you all look the
Wyverns
same.
Wyvern.
cannot talk.
Oh.
When they roar.
Is it not a form of talking?
This is why we're not filming a second episode.
I
It's
would
just gonna be
like to put
3
this in
hours
a
of this.
perspective you may
Oh, I was
understand as a human. There is a cat. One
Where?
is a black cat. This cat is intelligent. It has speech and can tell you what it wants.
Salem?
This one is an orange cat.
Oh,
It has no thoughts in its head. This is a wyvern.
But could a tabaxi talk to the orange cat?
I don't think we don't have to back season.
You don't?
No. No. That's why my thing's so weird.
So there's no cat people.
Only the rock sloshers.
Does he know about Rex Fashion? I don't think.
You could ask. People know tales of it. Most common people do, but they're usually scared of them.
I think I get it.
Orange
Even,
I
cow
was
but
just
you
curious.
don't know anything about rock sausages.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think
Tsuya.
I
Yeah,
get
Tsuya
it.
would-
She's like, I get it.
I mean, you can
Orange
roll
cats
me an
are dumb.
intelligence check, and I can see if you ever like heard it in passing. You've heard of Will of the Wisp somehow, and I didn't. So
Okay,
go ahead.
That's just shit we heard growing up.
Yeah.
Intelligence check.
My man.
I think I get it.
It's 16.
Okay, so in the books that you have read studying at your manor, you have heard in passing of rock sausages. You know that they're demons, but you
Yeah, they're
don't really
demons.
know what they look like. There was no clear picture. It's just a cat person.
Heard about this cat person. One of those to talk to.
Demons are not actually animals.
Demons?
Yes.
I was just
I would
curious.
not wish to run into one.
I was just curious as well.
Oh, little Tsuya. No.
You being a dragonborn and all, I figured dragon in the name, you would dragons.
I do talk to dragons.
And why did you?
He's
A wyvern is not a dragon.
I know, but they're your cousins. Then
No,
Onk.
they are not intelligent.
Do not talk to dragons or wyverns.
Dragons are intelligent.
so you could talk to them.
Dragons, yes.
But then anybody could talk to dragons, right? If they speak common.
If they speak common. But you should know Draconic in order to speak fluently to a dragon.
Too much work.
Do they speak?
Too much work. Amaryllis has entered the chat.
Too much work.
If that is too much work,
Holds
a
her
translator
7
can
languages
always be
in her
hired.
hands.
I should make friends with a translator.
A translator can be anyone who speaks that language. He just goes and grabs his
And that means
He's
he
literally
is
like,
a translator of common.
he's literally like,
'Cause
I'm
that's all he
right
knows.
here, bro. You're already friends
Is that
with
the only
one.
one you know, or do you know any other?
Hmm?
Do you know any other languages, or is
No,
it just the
He,
common?
he only knows common, right?
I believe I only know.
He knows
Let
common.
me double check.
He knows
Because I
common
know, like, everyone
and
starts with common.
uncommon.
Yeah.
Let me double
Some
check.
of them will have, like, you can learn one other language, or you can pick up another
Languages.
because of your background, or whatever the fuck.
I can speak and write common and one extra language of my choice.
But you never
Did you ever
picked
pick
one.
it?
Think I ever picked?
You didn't
What?
pick one.
I never picked
You
one.
said you didn't want to.
I didn't want to.
Oh.
You're like, I don't care about that. That's what you said.
if you,
Wait,
I would say if you had to.
Yeah, I
pick-
never.
Can
I
you
never had
imagine
one.
what would have happened if he had picked Draconic?
He could have talked to me.
God damn it!
This is how you learn.
Let's just say
I.
I'd never bothered
This
to
is
learn.
the long game.
He can save it to learn a language in the future.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll save it
God.
to. I'll save it to learn anyway.
I actually did that because I'm allowed to learn one extra language other than the 2 that I know
Oh,
because
right,
of one of my feats, and I
yeah.
told Brad I'll save that.
I picked all of them already.
Well, for you, it made sense because
Yeah,
she was.
I was like, I wanna know
bookworm.
up
I have,
front.
I have an empty slot for language.
Yeah.
Talked to Brad about it.
But right now, you have never learned another language,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you can't
yeah.
do that
No, I
now.
know, I know.
Because you can
Well, that's
say
what I
he
said.
wants that slot to be filled
Watch
by
him
another
be-
language.
Watch him be the one that learns in front. Sounds like TV static.
How
It's
about
so cool.
abyssal? Pyramid Head talks in abyssal.
Yeah, he talks in
Or-
abyssal.
Oh, okay.
Or undercommon.
Huh?
Do any of us know undercommon?
No.
Undercommon?
I know uncommon.
Well,
I know. I know.
Is
don't we all?
Is that really a thing?
No.
Undercommon is a legit
What
language.
is that? Underdark speech or what?
It's like
Basically, yeah.
okay, we looked it up.
It's an
because
Underdark language.
Kit was looking at it. It's like a different version of like Elven. It's like
It's kind of more like the Drow.
it's like the
There-
difference between like
Better
Spain
remember
Spanish and Mexican Spanish is
Oh,
like
okay, that makes sense.
Elven and Undercommon.
Yeah, that
Basically.
makes
I
sense.
forgot where these. It's fine. I'll find it.
That is your for everyone watching. That is your fun fact of the day.
Your D&D fun fact.
Everyone's typing. We already knew this.
Greg, you
I
got
didn't.
Greg, you got it wrong. Watch, I probably
Your
did.
fact is wrong.
Let's say Mira's fact checking. So if I'm wrong,
going
I'll
above.
get fact checked.
You've just been fact checked.
You just
Ellis
did real
definitely believes he can outdrink you, though.
Who?
Ellis.
Well,
I'll have you know, my family runs a winery.
Wine is for bitches.
Wow.
Well, some nobles who drink wine are bitches, so I'll drink to that.
Agreed.
Also,
Where's the lie?
Also, yes, Undercommon typical speakers are Underdark traders, and their script is Elvish.
Never mind.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
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 What?
Here, do I-
Nothing.
Do not.
Nope.
Put a pin in it.
Yes.
Save it for later.
I pinned it.
It's pinned.
His Pinterest.
Oh no.
Take that sass, put it back in your pocket.
Yeah.
Just stuff it between the titty. And
In
then-
the
I was quoting
lunchbox.
off- I was quoting 50% off.
oh yeah.
Ray, that sass?
The
Put it
titty
in
of
your
holding.
pocket.
The titty of holdings.
The titty of holding is a really
The bra
good.
of holding.
The bra of
The
holding
bra
is
of
a really
holding.
good idea. All right, so
Honestly, yeah.
So he tries to drink you under the table. Let's see if he does. Roll.
Like
Against
the bra
me.
of holding just
What am I rolling
compresses
for?
your chest.
Roll straight.
Strength?
Just a straight roll.
So
Oh,
19.
you
he
fuck-
crits
yeah.
on 19, by the way.
You
I crit
beat
on
him.
19.
He
Right now, you
did not
Yeah.
make it.
He did not make it.
At level
It's
3,
a
you crit.
champion
champion?
trait. That's what
He
let
passed-
me. You know what? Let me double check
He
because
passed
let's make
away.
sure.
I'm sure you do, but let me double check.
Let's make sure.
I think we checked last episode.
I love how you said he
It's been a
didn't
bit.
make it. He passed away. Like I'm like
He passed away.
He passed away.
Yeah, at third level, my critical. I rolled
Drank
19.
himself to death.
Yeah, I think you checked it last.
And then
last
I'm level 3. So
He drank himself to death.
So Ellis definitely passed out. Now, are you
And
gonna
now
carry?
it's morning.
Are you gonna carry him?
once again, I carry.
Okay. So Medrash goes. There's no way I can carry him all the way over there. Okay, so you carry him. Can you roll for stealth for me, please? 'Cause you guys have to sneak back.
Is he drunk? Does he need to roll a disadvantage?
Yes, roll at disadvantage.
Am I drunk?
He's also carrying.
Well, you know what?
somebody.
Roll
That might not
to
be the
see if you're-
stealthiest thing.
Roll a con,
roll
like
a
a con
con
save. Yeah, Constitution save. Oh.
He's also carrying
I
someone
don't
that
think
can't
I-
necessarily
I don't
be
think I passed.
sneaky.
Medrash makes it.
I don't think I pass.
Did you at least get 10?
Yeah,
Okay, so you
that's
passed.
a 12.
Okay,
Oh.
so you're fine. Well, you're not
No.
fine. You were
It's
stumbling
a
with.
14.
He's also
Wait, your con? Oh, because you're proficient in con save. Okay.
he's also carrying someone. It's kind of hard to be stealthy when you're carrying somebody.
Well, yeah. So you
I'm saying for the
pass.
stealth check because
Alright,
that was
so
a con
the-
save.
So then, I'm not drunk, but
You're-
I roll a stealth check.
She
now?
said you're stumbling.
You're
a
not
little
drunk
bit, but
enough
you're
to have
not
to roll a
drunk.
disadvantage.
Oh.
I'd say, yeah.
Okay, so roll a stealth check now.
Yes.
You're not drunk enough to
Is
where
the
it'd be a
stealth check
disadvantage.
at disadvantage or is it a straight roll?
He passed the 10 on the con save, so I would say it wouldn't.
Yeah, but
right?
he's
Yeah.
also carrying somebody. It's hard to be stealthy if you're carrying.
Yeah,
somebody.
but he has he can carry a 300-pound wolf, so I don't think a guy is gonna. Yeah.
I don't think a guy.
Even when he carries you or carries Ren, he's never rolled with
Oh, anyone can
disadvantage.
carry
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, no. I was like,
Anyone
14?
can carry me. So can Ren.
14%.
Okay.
So
So
y'all just scruff me by the back of my neck.
you're
and
lucky
just lift.
Ellis is not walking because he would not have done you guys any favors. So you guys sneak back into your bed right here. Oops, they swap beds.
That's fine.
that's
Okay.
That's gay. That's really
That's
No one
gay.
will ask
okay.
questions about that.
Wait, I'm carrying him. Can I
Gently
him?
put him
Can I
down.
chug
You-
him
you-
and then
You're trying to be quiet, but yeah, you can.
He just wakes everybody up, putting
I'm
him
like-
down.
He's just like, I
Fucker's
didn't hear
throwing the
anything.
baby out with the bathwater, dude. God damn.
I was about to throw the baby out the window at this
So
point with how quiet he is.
You guys sneak back into the camp, and nobody saw you, and it's morning now, so you're not going back to sleep or anything. You're going to get up, and you're going to be doing training.
It's like the scene of the Iron Giant where he sneaks back into his room after being
In the
out all
middle.
night,
Yeah,
and he's
that's
about to go back to sleep, and his mom
Mom
opens the door.
wakes him up for school. Yeah.
What you doing, honey? Oh, just making
Yeah,
my bed.
So they make their bed, they go and they train.
It
for
really
the
is
next
that
month.
scene.
And for the next month, you train every single day with your newfound.
yeah.
Ah!
And every night you find
Break a
yourself
vase.
exhausted. So exhausted that you just go to sleep.
Sleep.
But it's much better than dealing with nobles day in and day out.
Hey.
He says as he drifts off.
This is kind
Oh.
of fun.
Does he honk
The
Shu or
thought-
does he honk me?
Me. The thought of enjoying this feeling while you can crosses your mind.
Chrissy honks shoes.
And the month
Tsuya honks
passes,
me-me-me's.
and it is time for you to bid Alice Medrash.
You have to go back and
Peace out, bitches!
I have to deal with nobles again.
Wish.
Medrash tells you,
Summer break is over.
farewell, young lord.
Honor.
Honor and a privilege.
He
They're
goes,
all going to
Alice
war.
goes, hell yeah, we'll see you in a few months, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
And they all forearm fist bump you.
Keep on trucking, brother. We'll see you soon.
What if they just like form a star and just they're
Like,
Hell
no, they're
yeah.
doing the fit.
Yeah, that's really good. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
there's 4 of us.
Who's that guy?
That guy who's supposed to be including. Oh, I just wanted to be.
I just wanted
Oh,
to
did
be
you-
included.
I'm
I've
Jen.
been training with you.
Yeah.
He's the barkeeper.
Barkeeper. Barkeeper, yeah. No, he's our friend too, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one
He
soldier
stays
that's
up with us.
It's the one soldier that's been training with you this whole time, but you haven't really given him screen time, and he's just like, I've been here with you.
Fine, tell me what my name is. Jebediah?
Jebediah?
You guys all fist
Joe?
bump, and he goes, my name's Jeff.
Joe?
Joe, it's Chover. Joe.
So,
Oh, honey, it's Joe.
well, these two get to go on a small respite. They don't have to train for a little while. They get to go and visit their home.
they get to go
You-
together.
Yeah.
A respite.
You find yourself still here
together.
Why?
because you're
'Cause they're
going to
boys.
join the next battalion.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It means the same thing.
Do I know this?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
You're-
No, it
we
means
had
the same
explained it
thing.
in
I
the
don't know what to
last
tell you. It
time,
means
the
the
last
same thing.
episode, that you would be going
These are
month to
gay as
month
hell. I don't know what
in
to
the
tell
3
you.
different
Boys
battalions.
back in town.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then the parting words are like, well, enjoy your time with your families. See you guys when you come back.
Come
I
back to
look
me.
forward to it.
Come back to me, boys.
Please look forward to
More
it.
sneaking out.
Does he say that in front of his uncle?
No, Thorin has not come up yet.
Okay, good. I was all. Did he
What
just?
if he's just lingering in the background?
You know what? Thorin probably knows.
He's not
nephew.
stupid. He was their age once.
What's the Dragonborn's name again?
Medrash?
Hey, Medrush.
Yeah.
A head rush.
If you see a Wyvern, try to say hello to it.
Still not
He
over it after
just sighs.
Oh my god.
Yes. Should I see one, I shall bid it hello for you. He just kind of does not know what to say to you right now.
He's like, I already explained it. They don't speak Draconic.
They don't speak anything. Wyverns don't even have a language.
Ah,
They just communicate.
that's why he mentioned the orange cats.
Yes, they just
Or
have no
thoughts.
thoughts.
No brain.
He tried to explain it in human terms, but it did not work.
I mean, Valerian doesn't speak to me. He sends me
He
pictures.
just sends pictures.
He sends you
Send me
his,
pictures of what you're hungry about.
he sends you his Instagram
Taco
feed.
Bell.
So, you see the next
What are you-
battalion
what are you
coming in,
thinking?
and they're having a battle
Chicken
royale.
nugget.
Roast chicken nugget.
You,
The movie?
Thorin, comes up, and you are just watching with him. So, as you watch, they thin out. These four just tie.
They die.
Tie.
They,
A child.
So
It's a tie to the death.
they all kind of had a draw except for these two.
a
What
draw.
are they drawing?
Draw. Their dicks in the sand.
Okay.
They're drawing the line.
Because the boys got
Yeah.
They're drawing their line in the
Boys
sand.
are back in town. So Thorin
Someone
calls
cast
over the two that lost.
thaumaturgy.
He says, to you, time to lead, my boy. Learn to be
Lead.
what they lack and work together.
No.
Tsuya, my
You
boy.
will be paired with
Gentlemen,
the deep sigh, gentlemen.
gentlemen. Oh wait. I picked the wrong person.
Gentlemen,
It's this one.
behold, corn.
Come to make merry at our loss, says the young dwarf man.
No.
The fool elf chimes in. You should address your betters more eloquently. We would deserve it for losing so miserably. We lost because you're too prissy.
Oh. I don't
You
think we're allowed
won't
to
work
say
with
that.
me. And the elf then just goes, no, it's because you failed to heed my tactics. They kind of look at you.
All out.
You guys will fit
Final
right
Fantasy?
Final Fantasy tactic.
in. The Ninth War?
Why are you here, wee lord?
Wee Lord.
To train.
The Lord of Wee is here?
Wee man.
The
Wee Man
Spirit Lord's
Spirit
back and he's like
Hell
talking
yeah.
to the other troops and stuff like
It's just every day is just a jackass skit.
Here I'm
Hey
Tsuya.
guys, I'm Tsuya, and today I'm gonna do
This is the Great Weapons Bastard.
the Great Weapons Bastard.
Oh, that's my reminder. I need to watch Bastards.
Oh,
Damn it.
the Great Weapons Bastard. I'm Tsuya. Welcome to Jackass. Oh,
It's not every day.
it's
It could be.
It's just
it's my favorite Jackass skit
just
of
one
all
of those
time, which is from
days.
Jackass 3.
all of his one-liners. Come on.
It's the one from Jackass 3, but it's Red and Tsuya, and it's the one when Steve-O and Ryan Dunn ask if music can soothe the savage beast, and they've got like a trumpet and a drum and a fucking ram that's like ramming the shit out of them, but it's just Tsuya and Ren.
Oh, no.
Hey, I'm Ren, that's Tsuya. Today we're gonna find out if music soothes the savage beast.
I can't wait to see if we all make up so I can see this happen.
Oh, I know, right? Oh.
Well,
Play your song.
if Brad can stop getting sick for more than
Execute planned music.
Plan Soothe Beast.
Jesus Christ.
That's how he
Just try to-
defeats the wyvern!
That's how we
Try to use that as like a spell that you cast. You've heard of Calm Emotions, now get ready for Soothe Beast.
Soothe Beast.
That is always going to be my favorite Jackass skit, because it's like so simple but so fucking
So clean.
so clean.
Editing, Greg, is that staying in?
Uh-huh.
It's tied to the game because he said
Is it?
Ren and
So what are your names?
Okay, so let me
Oh.
go
Is
back
it
because
really-
you guys started with the
Sorry
name.
about that.
Sorry, we got
Says-
distracted by Wee Lord.
Right?
Wee Lord. The Lord of Wee.
Well, Mark says,
Resort.
"Why are you here, wee lord?"
I
And
know.
the elf, he elbows him and he goes, "Forgive him. My name is Zelfar, and
Zelda.
this incompetent fool is Duodoc. I say it in full. My name's Duodoc Blackchin.
You're Dark Blackchin. And
He-
Zelfar.
That sounds like a
Zelfar,
slur.
I'll call
sigh.
you Doo-Doo for short.
Yes, he certainly is.
Doo-doo wee man.
No, Doo-Doo Wee Lord.
Well, then I
Wee lord.
suppose the next month we will be working together.
I suppose we will.
I'm so
Dude,
Do you
Doc-
guys like to drink? I know you do. And I point at the elf.
The elf.
I know you do.
And he's just like, I don't drink.
Yeah, exactly.
He clears his throat. I'm in if you are. And Duodoc
Oh.
whispers, "Hey, wee lord, would you be feeling like treating us some drinks?"
He's gotta
After
stop
lights
calling
out.
you Wee Lord.
I kind of know a guy.
I kind of know a guy.
He's gotta stop.
What's his name? What's the bartender?
He's just a bartender.
Jebediah.
His name is Jebediah.
Jebediah.
Jebediah, the bartender.
He's really gotta stop saying Wee
Jebediah
Lord.
Spirit. He took on a virtue name, so he's Jebediah
I can't
Spirit.
take it
Yeah.
seriously.
He's a dwarf.
I can't take it seriously.
got it.
I'm gonna take him to Jebediah so we can drink before we
Jebediah.
Jebediah Spirit.
My name's Jeb.
My name, Jeb.
increase the morale a little bit before we get into training.
Well, my lord, I will have to wait till dark.
Oh.
Hey,
Ah,
yo.
Good point.
If
Who's talking?
he's not calling you wee lord, so
Just
The
making
other
sure.
one.
I'm just making sure.
if Sir Thorin were to catch us, we would be severely punished.
Yes, push up, I know.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, push-ups, I know.
Been there, done that.
Oh, my head hurts.
Come at me when there's a real punishment.
Wait,
Like attending a ball.
I think I got these bad boys.
A real punishment, like attending a dance or something.
Oh.
So,
No
Lord,
worse.
what makes you fit to lead us? I
I'm
confess
asking
you.
the same question.
I
He's
confess
really
you.
good at Wii bowling.
Can you?
What about me tennis?
No.
You could not best him, you fool.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
I can best the both of you tight with my one arm tied behind my back.
Hey, yo.
Kind of want to see that.
So he's
Oh,
like,
man.
come on.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Nope.
Oh.
So, okay, if you want to see if, contest strength, see which one of
Okay.
you is stronger.
Who's gonna defeat the Wii Lord?
Ooh.
What'd you get?
21.
Sucks.
No.
On that
Yeah.
one?
At my ability, right?
You had what you
Just a
had.
strength check, yes.
21.
21. Oh. Good God.
Like to healing surge.
Healing Surge?
Yeah, we're playing 4th edition, right?
Yeah, sure.
Are we?
So he got a.
Who's up playing
30,
4th edition
20?
at 3 a.m.?
What did you get?
21.
21.
Okay, so
yeah.
you beat him by 1. Let me see what Zelfor gets. Oh,
Push-ups for you.
Zelfor got a 15. So, so well, he does beat
Double push-ups for
Zelfor,
you.
and seems like he is in constant competition with this elf. Though they kind of seem like friends as well.
Is this just Gimli and Legolas?
Yes!
This is literally just Gimli and Legolas.
Count 23.
Yeah.
You do
Gimli or
just
Gloin?
barely beat him.
Gimli or Gloin? I have to know.
So you trade the rest of the day until lights out.
That's out.
You are exhausted.
Let me look at the names of all the dwarves. Show you how
Thorin
ridiculous
is not
somebody can
babying
get.
you.
So he doesn't say anything after that little.
Probably going to cry.
What did you
Tsuya's
get?
like sucks to suck.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He's not going to admit he lost.
it was that hand behind your back. That's what holds you back. Yeah?
He was literally holding his back.
Holding himself
It was
back.
because this one's dead weight. But I beat him, didn't I? You just got lucky.
Of course. Of course.
Whoa.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Let's do it.
Damn.
Told you I'd win.
Yep.
Damn.
Winners by the L, so.
Winners by the ale. I love how it's decided.
Zelfor, play me.
I
I was literally right here.
He's like, what am I doing?
Oh.
Damn. The
You
dwarf is mad at himself.
literally went like this, and you went like this.
What the hell? Why do you play? What the hell is this?
She went like this.
Surprise!
She went like this,
Her hands
and she
just,
was next to 2 minotaurs.
Her hands just knew that one of them had to be different from the other.
Rock paper scissors, not claw paper scissors. Like
I've had
Boulder
4
parchment
hours of sleep in
shears.
4 days. Leave me alone.
no, we will harass
it's
you.
on the level of Critical Role doing Boulder Parchment Shears with 3 people and not knowing who won.
Uh-huh.
So, begrudgingly, he has one, and triumphantly, now he simply has to pay for it. So much for the guy you knew.
Yeah, it's you.
You should see the other guy.
So,
You got it on sale.
You should see the other guy, the one that didn't get held back.
Oh.
so you guys lay there for a while, waiting for everybody to kind of like
Are
settle
they
down.
sleeping in the same beds the other two guys?
You replaced your
Are they
friends.
spooning?
That bed is kind of creaky. Don't ask me why.
Don't ask
This elf is very lightweight.
It's because
so
of all
he
the
doesn't
times you
even
fucking
notice
threw
it.
someone onto the bed gently.
That bed's kind of creepy.
Break the other bed.
Don't ask why.
Oh.
Don't ask how I know that.
Why? You break it yourself, wee lord?
Not like that.
You could say
Brag
that.
about it.
You can say
You could say that.
This is an all-male dorm.
So Zelford gets up and he goes, "Come now."
Hey.
Well? That might be why the bed is all creaky.
Do you get up to follow him?
Is he child?
Yeah, he's like, what?
Okay.
How old is Tsuya at this point? 16? 17? 15?
I don't know actually.
10?
He's little.
No.
No, is he like 7?
Like 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah, see, we're fine.
Not child.
Not child.
Not child.
So,
They wouldn't be calling him Wee
Roll
Lord
stealth.
if he were.
oh no.
Yep. Oh no. For indeed, it's an 8.
Oh, okay, this one's okay, but oh no. There was a 1.
A 1, a 7.
I won't say who got
So
the
the-
one, but there will be signs.
The
Oh.
He is very stocky and he does not realize that he is walking very loudly.
Dwarves are not known for stealth, to
Yeah,
be fair.
To be fair.
Zelfor grabs onto him. "Stop, you fool! You're making so much noise." I am going to roll.
I would throw you across the room if I could.
Nope, people are oblivious, bro.
Wow.
I'm
How
getting
did that
shimmy
work?
and rolls.
They're chill bliss.
Let's just chill. Don't worry.
It's just chill.
No, there's
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's exhausted after
there's a panel in the Dungeons and Dragons, Delicious in Dungeon
here's
manga,
Jebediah.
where it's chill chuck and it just says chill, like what is it? Chillblivious?
Chillblivious.
Instead
Oblivious,
of
yeah.
oblivious, it's
Chillblivious.
chillblivious. I have a photo of it on my
Yeah.
phone.
I also loved earlier when he was like talking about the followers of Mishikal. It's like, I know, it's chill, dude. Yeah, our girl Mish, yeah, it's chill.
Our girl Mish.
Our girl Mish, hell yeah.
Oh shit!
dare
I didn't know they're
you.
so chill.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for that
Right,
picture.
there's some
actually.
other patrons in the bar.
It's just really
Woo.
funny.
What if your uncle was in the bar?
Oh my god. He just waits and sees if anyone sneaks out.
So is everybody here sneaky?
No,
Oh, so
these are regular
just
patrons.
you.
This is not on the ground. This is in the city.
there's whole
That's why
time?
you have to sneak out of the compound.
Oh, okay.
She's just using the same map
Okay,
because
yeah,
it
yeah.
That's
happens.
because they have a bar in there.
Chillblivious.
Oblivious.
That's
I got
funny.
one with the bar because it keeps me
The
from
people
having to
who
go
wanna
all the
see
way
it.
to the city.
Okay.
Chillblivious.
Chillblivious. It's good.
So,
Jebediah.
What?
His name is Jebediah.
God damn it.
About 2 new boys.
I forgot.
I brought 2 new boys.
Brought 2 new boys.
So,
Sounds like you're picking
I'm
them
not
up.
gonna get in trouble for you guys coming out here, am I?
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions you don't want
I
the
don't
answer
like
to.
that answer. Roll persuasion.
Uh-oh.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
Oh!
Wait,
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Can he do it?
that's a 21.
Oh.
Well, I'm convinced.
Your did it. Your did it.
I'm
did it.
convinced.
I don't know who you are, and you don't know who I am. Outside of our little chat here.
Okay,
Who are
Jeb.
you?
I like the idea of Siri going, okay, Jeb.
Okay. Okay, you.
Yeah. My man.
So, they start drinking ale.
Oh.
Drinking.
I bet you the elf just sniffs the ale and he's already drunk.
Also, Jebediah put on the dwarf. He kind of won the competition.
Ah!
Put it on the dwarf. He
Just-
kind of won the competition.
It
It's
just
such
makes
a
a
kind of
loud
one.
kind of
sigh.
an out of pocket. Fucking,
Zalfor kind of snickers.
I mean, like, I guess.
well, that's a candy. Yeah.
So the elf is getting visibly drunk.
Marshall.
The dwarf is very well holding his liquor. Give me a Constitution save.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm so glad we get to just leave our D&D stuff here tonight.
Nope. That's
Oh,
So good.
is it saving throw or just
yeah, con
Save.
save.
ability?
Con
Save? Okay.
Come on, Sue.
It's 11.
11. All right, so you're kind of drunk. You're not as bad off as the elf. Some guys start complaining you're being a little too loud. They want to start a little problem with you.
Back off!
What do you do?
We need a
Shut the
grave
fuck up.
dinner.
Marcus, I told you for the 5th time.
Marcus!
We're here to drink and have a good time. We're training all day.
We fucking work all
Who
day.
the fuck is Marcus?
You!
Who's a Marcus, you jackass?
I'm the one that's Marcus over here. That's Bill. I'm Marcus.
Bill.
Fucking talk to me.
Marcus, you're chill. Bill, come on.
Chill, Bill.
I don't know. You're kind of getting on my nerves a little bit tonight, big guy. Why don't you just keep it down?
Persuasion?
Ooh, he throws a punch at you, but it does not land.
I grapple him.
You grapple him. Okay. Make a strength check.
17?
I contest it, right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, we can test it.
30-20.
Wait, what's your 17? Did you add your modifiers to it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, so he weasels out of it.
Yeah, so you're too drunk to really, like, get a hold on him.
Your vision is kind of
You're both just kind of fucking missing each other.
Marcus doesn't know
It's
who
like
to
that
vote
episode
for.
of Triga where he and the
Do I know
priest
about
are like
dwarves and their
behind the rocks and they're supposed to be
Do you know
shooting
about
at each other.
Roll an
Oh,
intelligence
yeah.
They keep like coming back from behind the rock, shoot, go back down.
20?
Oh, you got a
Whatever the other
natural
one
20?
does.
Yeah.
Natural
You've
20.
dealt with a couple of dwarf, like, nobles that have visited, and you have learned a little bit about their culture.
What's his name again?
Duodoc?
Doo-doo.
Do a duck. It's gonna be a brawl.
Aqueduct.
Do your thing. Do your thing!
Yeah! He's all in. Zelfer is kind of like, we should not.
Back off!
Meanwhile, Marcus is like, I ain't afraid to kill a kid.
Jesus!
So,
What is
roll
your daughter gonna think about that? I don't
Uh,
even know why I rolled. I just.
because you guys
Dramatic.
you guys did already
impact.
best them. They're drunk.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys, you hit them because you both succeeded wildly. So they go, man, fuck this, and they go and sit back down and start drinking again.
What is your daughter gonna think about this? I don't know why I rolled.
What is your daughter gonna think about that? I don't know why
You
I
hurt
rolled.
his feelings, so he laughed.
You put so much emphasis on the last part as you were rolling in. I don't even know why I rolled.
This guy is just laughing at what happened right now. He's just cackling to himself.
Just gonna start Irish drinking songs in the bar.
yes, very good.
Yeah,
It's gonna be the whose line is it anyway?
some girl.
You make-
Sorry,
The guy-
Amaryllis. Ren too.
What's Ren doing?
You're a girl right now.
Okay. Well, congratulations, I'm
You're
proud
a
of her.
All three are girls.
The drunk guy over here, he just looks us just like, you're very funny, tall man.
So there, yeah, those are two. There are these girls here, and
There's girls there.
they kind of crowd
You are in a
you.
tavern. Babe, you are in a tavern.
Hey, you're really strong, aren't you?
Hey.
I guess. I just rolled a die.
How big is that two?
Yeah.
How big's that two-handed hammer?
It's small. Leave me alone.
They kind of each grab an arm like this.
Holy
That
hell.
really is a Tsuya coded pose. It's like, it's small, leave me alone.
Tiny,
Come on, don't be
microscopic.
so stingy.
Leave me alone.
Don't you want to have a good time with us?
I'm
Huh?
alright. My buddies here, they might though. You could.
I take a seat on my lap, lass.
There you
I'll get you all you can drink. Oh, you're a really big meanie, you know that.
Big meanie.
That
They're
wasn't
trying
even
to be cutesy, like, oh, you're really a big meanie.
She said ooh
Wow,
and he
you're a
said
piece
no
of
thanks.
shit.
Yeah! She said ooh woo and he said no thanks.
She said ooh woo, he said oh no.
Oh no,
Oh,
yeah!
Spelled O-N-O. Oh no.
Oh
And they're
no!
like, oh no. And so
Oh,
the
wow.
redhead goes with the elf, and the other chick goes with the dwarf. And there is here. So
You know where this is going.
You gotta be their chaperone and wait for them so you can sneak back.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
me. You're probably wondering how I got in this mess.
so they're like, hey, you gonna be okay here for a little bit?
You guys know how to get back to the rooms, right?
Hey, we could get you another one. Come on, the dwarf says.
It's fine.
And they're like, all right, well, you back at the dorm. And they like, blah, with the ladies.
Jebediah, put on this tab.
Why'd you say it again?
Specifically on his tab.
He
Because
just wants to. He's drunk and wants to make sure that he did say it.
no,
even-
because I'm gonna
Listen.
order food. And then
Listen,
You're like, I'm gonna order more.
I'm gonna order some
Listen,
food.
order-
all
You're ordering
these
a-
all these drinks that I am about to consume, they're from him.
They're from
I like the steak. I want the shrimp scampi. I want the pasta. It's like three $30 entrees.
Give me the usual.
I want the
The
top
huge-
shelf liquor.
the usual.
Top.
Just give me the whole bottle. Don't even bother with the glasses.
Don't even
Just
bother.
give me
I'm
the bottle.
taking it.
So are you spending all your time until they come back eating? Or are you eating and then leaving?
I'm eating, drinking, and going.
So after you have your fill of whatever food you decided to have,
The finer things in life.
It's the finer.
you roll me a stealth check to see if you can get back without getting caught.
Okay, if I've been doing this for a
Uh-oh.
month, don't I already know my way around?
You know your way around, but you have to be quiet going in there.
It's stealth.
When I'm a shortcuts.
No.
Knowing a shortcut doesn't take away.
You're
trying to be
drunk.
quiet.
You don't know.
You're
sir.
drunk. Oh yeah, you're drunk. Disadvantage.
No,
Uh-oh.
He did pass the.
Earlier.
You did say that.
He's
Earlier.
kind of drunk. Oh.
Oh!
Damn.
Face.
I did drink more.
You
So
didn't eat enough food.
Oh, no.
I drank before I ate. And then
Oh no!
You're like my dad when he went to the pirate show and had 2 of the 50-ounce boots.
wow.
Dude had
Das boots.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Dude had 100 ounces of beer in 2 hours and was wondering why he was seeing extra fog on the stage. One of my favorite stories.
Extra fog.
It's like, no, honey.
Put more fog on the fog.
No, look at all this fog on the boat. It's like there's no fog on the boat. Oh,
Put more
I'm
fog
not
on the
driving
fog.
home tonight.
So basically,
Just
as
like
you open the door
go
to
into
leave the
Photoshop,
tavern and you
copy.
stumble out, who should you see coming?
Oh,
My dear old uncle.
Can I sneak past like this?
I'll see if he notices you, but you rolled a one, so probably
Disadvantage.
not. No, he definitely notices you.
There's nothing you can roll to make that any
Oh,
better.
You actually stumble into him. And you
then
do
you
not
hug?
realize it at first, but you look up and you see that this is your uncle. He does not look pleased with you.
Hey,
At first you're like, oh, this chest feels
Oh.
nice.
He just looks,
what you doing, nephew?
At first you're like, this chest feels nice. And then you realize you're like, oh god. Mer-
he swiftly grabs you by the collar.
Uh-oh.
What?
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, with one hand.
Okay, yeah.
He ain't.
He is the same height
Yeah,
as
yeah,
you.
yeah.
He's too cool for that.
So he grabs you with one hand. What is it you're doing out of here?
Drinking and eating.
Who gave you permission?
There's permissions.
Play dumb.
Uh-oh.
Okay, roll.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
20.
Oh my god.
Did you get a natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I planned it. I planned it out. That's why I'm like, all right, exactly.
You know, a drunk clock is right 2 times a day.
A drunk clock is right.
Yeah, it's a drunk clock.
He just sighs and he kind of like lets you go, but with like force.
The drunk clock
Get
is behind 2
back.
hours.
Now.
Was going back.
He grabs you by the collar as you're walking past.
Getting mixed messages.
Who else came with you?
You sell your boys out?
Oh no, it's like the choice in
What?
like Life is Strange.
What do you say?
You
Bacon
say,
and eggs.
pancakes.
Guys in the bar.
Just a bunch of guys being dudes.
With you.
Hey, yo.
Nobody, I come alone.
If I go back and I walk you back, nephew,
Nephew.
who will be missing from
Nephew
your
with a
bed?
capital N.
Between you guys, you told me the train.
You
Damn.
Sold him out!
Well, I'm not selling him out, but he's gonna find out. He's gonna get money. I'm gonna take the fall.
You find out he had
I
no
kind
idea
of
who they
told him to come
were.
with me.
At 4 a.m.
It's already 4 a.m. Shit.
Sobers him up a little bit.
You and your two friends, when they return from wherever they are, will
They
meet me. And you will be doing push-ups for the remainder of the day. And he lets go of you. Get back to your room.
That plate looks like Mickey Mouse.
My God!
I found a hidden Mickey.
Yo, you did!
What?
You found a
found
lucky
that
emblem.
So
You've heard it from whence they came. Now get ready for when from whence they came.
he goes into the barn, and you swiftly go back to your room because
Hey, hold on.
you already
That's
know
what
this
I
is gonna get back to your mom.
I got a fucking question for a moment. What's Unk doing at the bar at 4 a.m.?
He's a commander. He can go wherever he wants.
What's Unk doing at the bar at 4 a.m.?
Drinking away his
Exactly.
sorrows from teaching a bunch of snot-nosed brats.
He's got to be up in 2 hours.
Who needs sleep?
His nephew, apparently.
His nephew is still training.
His nephew, apparently.
His nephew needs discipline.
Well, you see how well that's going.
So, these two, even though they are having fun with these ladies, get dragged out by your uncle and sent back
Aw.
and effectively cockblocked.
Even worse because they were in the middle of
But now their willies are
silk
shrinking.
talk, and now it's
It's cold outside. The willies are shrinking.
Oh, did you enjoy your night, guys?
How the fuck did Thor know we were there?
I don't know, but we're doing push-ups.
How would you know? Did you get caught?
We were doing push-ups with our girl.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Now Cannon says that.
Oh,
Well, now we're gonna do
The
push-ups
dwarf,
all
not
day.
the elf.
He knew we were all out.
These are
Yeah.
really less enjoyable push-ups.
It happened. Parentheses. This has never happened to Tsuya before.
This has never happened
And it happened with the first boys.
Zalthor reaches in his bag and he goes over to your bed and he's like, thanks.
What's this?
It's Elven Burn.
I thought it was a condom.
What's he gonna do in there?
Is it used
What's
or?
he gonna do? Yeah, he just said thanks for the fun time.
Yeah, okay.
He's been nope.
Flattered,
No,
but no.
no, I am not gonna say that. That's disgusting.
Flattered, but no.
Flattered. Charmed.
So
for
as
sure.
morning comes,
Sorry.
you guys are pulled out of bed by Thorin, and you are there doing push-ups. And he is watching you all the while,
You guys are just like
all the way until afternoon.
You guys are just like these are considerably less enjoyable push-ups.
The dwarf goes, still worth it.
Hey, who dug a hole by your?
More worth it if we could finish.
So you guys finish with your punishment. You are all exhausted.
The only thing they get to finish.
Yep.
What time is it?
It is afternoon. You guys started about 5 a.m. doing push-ups, and it is
Oh
now
my
12 p.m. So you have been doing it for all that
that's
time.
7 hours.
Rookie numbers.
Under what do I call my uncle?
Commander in Chief, I guess.
Commander. Permission to go in to the bar and drink and eat now.
Now at noon.
Now he asks for permission.
Noon drinker.
Troop battalions are not supposed to go drinking.
Oh, we're not.
No.
Oh,
Noon drinker.
I didn't know that really. Really, I didn't know that.
By not knowing.
If I gave you permission, I would have to give everybody
Wait
permission.
a minute. What were you doing at the bar for?
Drinking away my sorrows from teaching snot-nosed brats like you all day.
Give you permission.
Myself.
Thought we were wine connoisseurs. We can't have alcohol anymore.
When you should be learning discipline.
Discipline these
Ah,
nuts.
okay. Drink. Pinky out.
Ah, there you go.
You came here to train and to learn discipline.
Learn
To
how
learn
to
restraint. To learn how to take orders. And yet, here you are disobeying not only your commanders, but getting your fellows in trouble.
Fellas. Is it gay to go to the tavern?
Fellows.
With the boys.
Fellows.
Decaying with the boys over here.
And
Can't
if
do
you're
with the
going
boys.
to think that you're sly and do something, at least do it right.
And how would that? How would I do that?
Not getting caught.
Hmm.
You can't
Oh.
Well, take that lesson to heart, Uncle.
Uncle Commander, sir.
Uncle Commander. Oh man.
Go to the cafeteria and go eat and go back to go rest. We will continue training tomorrow.
Dismissed.
I will be going back to the bar.
And if I catch you in there, you're gonna be
Yeah,
in
he
trouble.
gives you a smug smile. Where he goes.
You just take my hand.
The only thing you've never listed a day in your life, so this is like he's kind of relishing in like you having to do
okay.
this. He likes you
Yes.
being free, but like because he always gets it from your mom.
Well,
Whoa.
Wait, that's his sister.
so am I in charge of the food?
Yeah,
Stop
you're
Game
the
of
leader.
Thrones.
That's why everybody got in trouble.
After we eat, guys, we're gonna train some more. That's not.
I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
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 But if we get caught next time, we won't be as tired because we'll be trained.
He did the big brain.
So first, it's kind of doesn't know what to say. And he goes, I don't think that's how it works, my.
It's worked for me. Trust me.
We Lord.
Ah,
How are you gonna forget by not knowing?
Dudok just like lies in the dirt.
Come on.
His arm is
What else are we
tired.
gonna do?
Rest for a moment. Give me
Well,
a
let's go
moment.
eat and drink and rest and come back.
How about we rest, then eat, then drink?
Yes, how about we rest? Okay, so we're going to
Just
the
gonna
mess
take a
hall
dirt
right
nap
here.
because you can't get up.
Boy, that hall is a mess.
Yeah, isn't it? You guys go over there to eat, where the other soldiers eat, not the nice town.
Oh.
So Dudok says, "So, what brought you here? Shouldn't you be commanding or doing noble shite? You don't act like any other I've had the misfortune to cross paths with.
Exactly it.
Shite. To train. That's it.
Does that mean Thorin is an exception?
Yeah. One of the few exceptions.
Perhaps that is why you idolize him? I could not blame you, most of the men do. He truly fills you with confidence to rise up. It's no wonder they handpicked him to command."
I suppose.
Dudok goes, "They did? I never so much have heard of them till I got here."
I didn't vote for it.
I didn't vote for it.
Silver, yes, you've certainly never heard of anything living under a rock, apparently. That's some kind of dwarf joke, you shite.
Shouts out to Rock.
Honestly, you wouldn't know humor
Burning
if
rocks.
it bit
Burning rocks.
To you.
you. No, but I speak to the rocks.
Speak for the trees.
I am a dwarf. I speak for the rocks.
All
What
of
do the
the
rocks
rock-
say?
The elf speaks
They
for
tell
the
me where the
trees.
gold is. If there's gold somewhere, I'll know exactly where it is. skew in the
Mountains.
Got a buddy who talk to wyverns. That's pretty
Zelfer
cool.
goes.
And I got a buddy who talks to rocks.
Zelfer kind of looks at you and he goes,
I got a buddy that talks
But-
to wyverns.
"Wyverns don't talk."
Cool.
Yeah, well,
It's P cool.
you guys ever meet? He'll tell you otherwise.
Intriguing.
Remember.
They roar at each other a
You
lot.
have to realize that Zelfor is older than all of you. Maybe not really like the conversion Elven, but like he is older.
Oh, my brain
Expect the
hurts.
unexpected.
But on the other hand, he also looks like a bearded child, so like.
I think we have a new. I think our fan club will do great. I got a friend who talks to wyverns. I got a friend who talks to rocks. It's pretty cool.
We just need both of those parts on a different like button. I got a buddy who talks to wyvern. I got a buddy who talks to rocks, and then the third person goes, "Pretty cool."
It's pretty cool. Oh.
So after you guys have your little launch, you go training
Oh.
like you wanted to, because you wanted to.
You wanted to. Wanted to.
So roll your little initiative.
Hey, do you want help with initiative?
Initiative.
Yeah,
That was
you
hard?
two can be them.
Okay, I'll be.
You said you wanted to train.
I'll be. Do you want to be dwarf or do you want to be elf?
I'm apparently already speaking for the dwarf, so.
Okay, I will be elf.
You speak for the dwarf.
Elf, man.
The math rocks.
Okay.
Shiny math rocks.
Is there anything that I add to it or just
Yeah, what did it? What did it?
Do we add anything?
+3.
+3.
Initiative?
Wow, right. What'd you get?
22.
22 you get?
17.
So Zelfor, the elf, goes last.
Yes.
Toggle non-lethal?
Oh,
Yeah, you're training. It's all non
It's been toggled.
It's been toggled.
This is why he freaked out about the safety switches. He knows what it's like.
Well,
to
here's the
respond.
thing.
You toggled it on with Ren, but Ren wasn't.
when you're
Well, buddy, wake up.
when you're finally given permission to go drink at the tavern, then the lethal damage will be toggled off.
Yeah.
But for
The
now,
beatings are
not
non-lethal.
What
until
for
the drinking
now?
Commence.
so
Whoops.
the dwarf is going first. Hilarious.
So
I don't know what dwarves can do, so I'm just here.
hit him with a hammer.
Like,
It can't be toggled, that's for sure.
Warhammer has the dwarf. You're a bow.
40k.
Yep.
The K stands
You're
for
first.
rocks.
Attack.
Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta roll.
Nice. Plus
Forgot
what?
for a second. Plus what?
Not plus the Warhammer. So 2.
14.
Will you attack him?
What is your armor class, bro?
18.
Yeah, about half.
Do they just attack once, or are they able to attack?
I'm gonna give him 2 attacks because he's very durable.
I think 'cause he's tiny.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
That's a natural 2.
Red. It is now Tsuya's turn.
I attack the dwarf.
Fuck off! Go ahead.
And I use great weapon.
Alright, a wee bit extreme.
Does not hit. He's harder than you realize.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
just
yeah.
go over his head.
Oh yeah.
You know, like in anime when you
He's
like,
big in
something
attitude, short
You
in
know-
stature.
You know in anime when it's the bong. That's what that noise it makes when it hits the armor.
The dwarf is like a chihuahua. He forgets like how tiny he is compared to everything
That's
else,
good.
but that attitude is large.
You're used to swinging up. You need to practice swinging down.
Downfall.
Alright, fuck you.
Zelfer's turn.
Yay! He does a backflip. Does a kick. Does a kickflip.
Does a kickflip.
No. But it's spin kick. Yeah, he does a spin kick, and then he's gonna shoot an arrow. At
Oh, shit.
Tsuya. I got bow and arrow.
I should
Bow.
have said
Arrow?
Legolas.
Canyon
barrel.
arrow.
All right, plus
Go
plus what?
ahead and
Plus
roll.
8? No, I'm kidding. No, what? Plus 2? Plus 3?
Plus 0 for that comment.
Okay. What, he did kickflip. Should get plus 8 for kickflip.
You should have done spin kick.
Should've
So
done an
plus
ollie.
the +1 for the.
Plus 1.
Oh, for
For the
for
bone arrow.
attack.
Yes.
So 3.
Plus 3.
Oh, that's a 12.
That does not hit. You guys are all just missing each other.
You know what?
All tired.
Goes back to
Oh
you.
wait, I just realized something.
Uh,
It's not.
Wait, can he go second?
It's,
Can he go
it's
2
not
times?
non-lethal for the elf because arrows are never on non-lethal.
Yeah, but you missed anyway.
everything's non-lethal.
Lethal these.
Can he go twice, or does he just go once?
He goes once because he has the bow.
Well,
longbow.
alright, here we go again. Add 2, right?
3. It's
Three?
3. Your weapon attack is 2.
18.
It
That hits.
Hey, what do I roll for damage?
You're going to do.
I know it's non-lethal, but still.
8d8.
It's
Damn.
gonna be 3d6 plus 3.
3d6. What kind of weapon?
It's a warhammer.
It's a warhammer.
Warhammers do 3d6.
Warhammers, apparently.
Yeah.
for the stat blocks that are
Oh.
Oh, that's garbage.
7. So 8 plus
3.
3? Okay, so 8 plus 3?
Or no, 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. Sorry, I thought you said 7.
so
Sorry.
11 damage.
7, 11?
Yep.
Nope.
You could just put 11 and then put damage too.
And then I can go one more time.
Ooh.
Attack again.
He's going to attack me.
That's gonna miss.
Uh-oh.
That's missing. I got a hit
Your
though.
turn.
Uh-oh.
You hit.
I got a
Shins.
hit.
You hit my shins.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you to my level.
17?
That hits.
I was like, I don't know the AC.
Yeah.
Relying on
Ah.
tit for tat.
You were 16. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Roll. Hey.
That's 15 damage.
He's dead. No, okay.
Oh shit.
Not quite.
I don't know what my
think
HP
anything
is, so-
will beat the 60 plus damage Ren took in one round.
Oh my god.
25 hit points. Like, if this was lethal,
is
he's
fine.
like dead.
This is
Alright, my turn.
If this was lethal, he would be dead.
Yeah, let me be dead.
If
Alright,
this was lethal, he'd be weapon.
Plus
Yeah.
3 with the weapon.
plus
like the hit.
3 with the weapon. Rolling it. Nope, that's a four. Doesn't matter who he's trying to hit. That's a
At this
four.
point, the dwarf is going to be the only one that gets a hit on somebody.
Your turn.
That isn't the elf. Try again.
The belf.
Elf. Plus 3, 16.
No.
Okay, I'll roll again. Worse.
Worse.
Jail stacking
The,
up.
the die jail.
That
I jump.
Jail die.
You skip.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it again.
It's cocked.
Ah.
Get cock.
Nice cocked.
Nice cocked. Oh,
Are you still hitting the door?
glad to
The
know-
elf is just here.
Glad to know I'm still a
You've been missing him.
19?
If you
19
hit
hit?
him,
Yeah, 19 does hit.
you hit him, he'll turn to you and be like, "Hey."
Okay. That's 25 damage.
Oh, he's
Eh.
down.
I got
Oh.
a hit.
Alright,
You at least hit him.
my turn.
I just get knocked out of the circle.
Is it elf?
It is elf boy turn.
Hit him.
No.
Ah.
That's a 17.
Damn.
Damn.
Wait,
What do
is
you?
that...
What do you have? 18, Tsuya?
18 and
Oh,
plus.
okay.
Oh. Like I thought he had 17.
Your turn again. It's just you two.
And now you have to get hit.
Does he have a small shorthand? Or is he...
He's just proficient with a bow.
He doesn't have a dagger?
No.
Most people usually start with at least a dagger.
They usually practice with swords, but he's trying to get quicker with his bow. So they usually have like a short sword.
Missed.
Oof.
Uh,
Try again.
The
The-
dwarf throws you a short sword.
Oh.
shink.
There
Okay.
you go.
Cool.
Try.
Let's try to swing that.
Give him a
one.
challenge.
All right.
Can't point for shite.
Try to at least get one hit.
All right.
Now hold on. He wants to practice his arrows. Let him use his
plus-
I'm
arrows.
fucking talking to you.
Is it plus? Is it plus? Still plus 3?
Yeah, it's still +3 on your.
I'm fucking
That's
talking
right.
to you. shite
No,
for
that's a
brains.
12.
Oh,
You're not-
damn.
12.
I'm knocked out of the ring.
Yeah, he's down, but he's not out.
Okay.
Oh,
He got
died.
sass.
Oh, he.
Can I throw a rock at him?
You can try.
Who the
I'm
door?
already
Yeah,
out. Already out of this thing. Hello.
Would that count as my attack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
your turn.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Well,
You miss. That would be a straight roll just to throw the rock.
I don't
It's
have
an
anything.
improvised weapon, which would be +2.
So 9.
Is it
Isn't
improvised
it
weapon
one?
though, or is it just throwing?
Yeah, it's just throwing. Because
Just
it's not
throwing
an
the rock.
improvised weapon. Because he's just like when I've thrown
He's
rocks,
not like
Brad
using the
didn't give
rock
me
to
any
beat
plus.
his head
Okay.
in. He's just throwing it.
Because I've thrown rocks at you plenty of times, and
Yeah.
Brad's like, "No, it's a straight roll."
Okay.
Well, distracted. Let's go ahead.
I'm just keeping with Brad's stuff, though.
Go, go, go.
7.
Nice.
Aw. Come on,
Come
something's gotta give.
Again.
Something's gotta give.
That is a crit.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
Of course he crits. Where have I been in this situation before? The scrawny ass twink boy. You can't pick a fight with a buff burly man.
Hey, we both lost. I say as the elf is still in the circle. But man, he's critting, so like.
Oh, I'm gonna crit.
And I'm about to crit.
I'm about to-
Too legit to crit.
Oh damn!
Oh!
He's got like 2 hit points. He's a dainty bow
He
elf.
had 30 hit points. He's down though. All
He's
right.
lucky to have 1 hit point at the end of that.
So Tsuya, not a flawless, not a flawless.
Not a swamp.
Walk it off, walk it off.
I am.
Shout it out. Shout it out, Chrissy.
I am.
Sorry, I got distracted. That shadow looks like a dick and balls
Shadow
on
man.
paper.
Hell yeah.
It looks like
Hell
this.
yeah,
Oh
dude.
my
Hell
God.
yeah.
It's the shadow of what? The tripod?
I don't
Or is
know,
it
I
the
think I don't
microphone?
Middle Earth
The
shadow.
flaccid
tripod,
shadow?
yeah.
The plastic shadow.
That's gonna be Ren's next name when they interrupt.
The
Like,
Flaccid shadow.
That's what they called him in the Crimson.
There now.
You have to.
Write that
Write it down.
down.
He actually has FS tattooed on him
FS.
somewhere.
on his hip bone back.
He has a flaccid shadow tramps down.
it is 2 in the morning and we're losing our mind. Oh, oh.
Hey everybody, flaccid shadow man here.
Flaccid shadow.
It is written.
So it is written.
So it is written.
So it is written.
Oh my god.
The prophecy has been
The prophecy.
Flaccid shadow.
The prophecy still has room to grow.
What?
This flaccid shadow.
Flaccid has room to grow.
Damn, how are you so strong?
It's not flaccid.
What do you think I'm telling you to train?
Oh
I gotta
God.
go to the
'Cause you
bathroom.
try hard.
Oh my God. I'll take it off in a second.
It's because he thoroughly thrashed us both, Dudak. The whole name!
He got the whole.
Dudak Blackchin.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Yes.
God no.
Yes.
Hey yo.
You
Hey,
fried
yo.
chicken in there?
Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
No, okay, no, keep going. No. We do not.
Chicken and lemonade, bro.
No. All right, so a brutal thrashing from the Flash and Shadow.
For the Flash and Shadow.
Yo.
Okay, so after this battle that people will talk about for centuries to come that nobody else witnessed,
No, nobody's talking about
this goes and becomes a cycle on and off. They compete and always cover for each other, so you guys are still going to the bar, even though you're not supposed to.
I mean,
And you guys keep covering for each other and sneaking out. These two are not that. This one isn't, especially, is not that stealthy.
Yeah.
But thanks to your good looks and charms, they always all attract girls.
And thanks to the fact that you got the charisma of a dwarven rock. You don't get any.
He talks to rocks.
He's talking to rocks.
You're being a wingman. Just like,
He talks to rocks.
Oh my god.
You ever wonder what a diamond would say? Ask
Oh, he has diamonds?
him. You never know.
You know?
He always talks about his jewels.
Yeah, the old family jewels are big ones too.
They-
Oh, we forgot.
What happened?
Tsuya, being the wingman that he is helping his Norman friend by telling the chicks that hit on him, oh, he talks to rocks. That's the wingman pickup.
That he can hear diamonds.
He
And
can
he's
hear
always talking
diamonds.
about his gigantic family jewels.
And I just love the fact that in Tsuya's brain he's all, this is working.
He's like,
When literally all
this
of
is how
the
you talk to him.
when literally all of the women are like, fine, I'll settle for the dwarf. Oh,
They came for Tsuya, but they
they want to climb the meat mountain, but instead they just cut a beef and cheddar. Which, I mean, a beef and cheddar is
It's still
good,
good,
but you
but-
want a meat mountain, like.
So they say.
Oh my god.
And then they get the meat sweats, and they're like,
Oh. Yeah, meat
Oh,
makes me sweat.
I'm sure they would want those meat sweats.
Meat
maybe
makes-
not quite.
After the month, Tsuya's time
Oh.
comes
Uh-huh.
to an end,
Aw.
and he must move to the 3rd and final battalion. Therefore, we shall see another soon, I hope.
Where are they off to?
Does it not get tiring without a break? He asks you.
Oh.
It gets tiring, but you know me. Training never stops. No rest for the wicked.
Ever the hard worker.
The work is never done.
No rest.
You
for
doc-
the
I
wicked.
am your leader.
Oh
I have to
shit.
show by example.
Oh, boy.
Duadoc says, this shite is so easy, but of course you can't keep up with it, ya elf.
Don't worry, the beds will be warm when you guys come back.
Hey, yo! Yo!
Eh,
Yo.
I can take you anytime I want.
Hey, settle down.
I'm letting you have your way, so I won't hear your prissy complaining.
What are you talking about? Talking to rocks again?
Yeah, the rocks in your head.
Oh my god.
Good one.
He talks to the wrong.
Just punch him.
The boys.
Zal just rolls his eyes.
Boy, he's dumber than a bag of rocks.
I smacked Zophyr like, come on. I know you're gonna miss this idiot. I'm
Shall
not
miss
talking about
both-
myself.
I shall miss both
I
of these
knew you were gonna
idiots.
say that.
They all kind of laugh, and Duadoc says, "We'll be right missing your company. You really attract us some good ladies." He laughs. Zal goes, "For once we agree. The best ones always come over. Oh, I will miss that. Do not tarry too long," he tells you, "so that we may once again have a grand time."
Who's Terry?
Cable.
Who's Terry?
Keep up your training, boys. I
Come on.
expect better when you guys come back.
Nah, I'm gonna die in a tavern relaxing. I got a few weeks off. I'm gonna make some money.
Yeah, you're gonna
Brag
need it
about
to pay back that time. Jebediah's not happy about it.
What'd you order steak for?
You talking? Unforgivable.
He told me to pay for it. What do
Told
you
him to give
mean?
me the chicken and waffles for free.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, well, he sold you out.
Oh.
Rule number 1: there are no friends.
There are no friends.
There are no
I'll do
friends.
my talking to. Give
There
you a
are
discount on
no
your tab.
friends.
Ah, that's my buddy.
Oh,
Now go on, get.
go on, get.
And so you say goodbye to your friends. And
Bro.
this
Bro's crafting the biggest group of NPCs to join us in the final battle that we have ever seen.
On your left.
Oh,
Thorin comes
Wonder
up.
Boy.
So, my boy, you ready for the next?
Ready as I'll ever be.
And that's where we'll end it for you.
that's the end of that's the end of today's episode.
Mhm.
I hope
That episode was a lot longer originally, but I cut it.
I hope
Hi ho.
I hope.
I hope that you guys
It's
enjoyed
all
this
good.
extra long episode
It's
of the
on.
Homebrewers.
Extra.
I cannot promise that this won't be
Bigger,
an
longer,
average
and
length. We're gonna try.
That's what he said.
It was the
We're
timing
gonna-
of him saying what he said.
We're
what I
gonna
did.
we're gonna try as best as we can to clean this up a little.
Mm-mm. Nah.
No,
Scrub me, daddy.
See?
but I do want to say.
I
thank
do
you
want to say
guys-
I'm sorry.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you enjoyed this extra.
I'm not sorry.
I hope you enjoyed this extra long episode. This really felt like back when we would stream and the episodes would be like 6.5 hours.
And just chaos.
It's just complete chaos. It was a nice little throwback.
6
so,
hours of nonsense.
Yeah, but thank you guys so much. We'll catch you guys next. You guys later.